What's up, guys? How are we doing today? Devil, Tie, Lizard, Fume, Ghost. What are the drops? Drops are for the alpha packs. I believe that they are new ones soon-ish, but we'll see. Ban that purified guy, right? No, I did not. I did not. Also, I'll give Ghost mod because I don't know why you don't have mod, but there you go. I'm curious about explanation. You know, I don't like jumping the gun on anything. I'm just curious. You know, I'm just curious. Maybe because it could have been just like a accidental fuck up. You know, you never really know. I don't want to assume anything bad. So, I don't want to assume anything bad. But you never really know. As they have a sore throat. I'd rather not ask them that. I like how the Twitch sub counter doesn't update, but you know, it's all good. Oh. That's fair. I mean, it is what it is, bro. At this point, you know. I can't even see anything at number 1. Am I crazy for that?
Proximity alarm deployed.
No, it is what it is.
Proximity alarm.
If anyone wonders like why I don't like, hey, shave your beard for gift subs or something, it's like I'm nervous about doing stuff like that because, you know, you're going to say, you know what, nah, we good. And it's like, I don't know.
Bomb located by
At the end of the day, it is like a stream donation, so it's not like, you know, it is what it is. But I don't know, it's just a little cringe to me. Well, you know, it's all good. We will live. We will keep moving.
Deploying my trump card.
Doesn't change anything really.
Operator
I mean, that's fair. I was going to try to run in and snipe the guy that was outside study. I did that. Could we say she would kill you if she did? No, she did. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know. It's just, I don't want to think about it or put any energy into it, you know? Just shrug. It is what it is.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
But if anyone wonders why I get nervous when someone that's not really in stream or hasn't been in stream drops a metric fuck ton of subs, I get a little nervous. But anybody's ever wondered why? Now you know why. For those of you that have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, I posted the context on Twitter. Someone charged back or refunded like 150 subs several days after the fact. So it just says I have negative 450. But I think at the end of it all, it still pay. So like I still got money from the initial subs, but then it refunded what that was. So I think overall, like I'm not down money. I hope. Like, I don't care if we get refunded. I just don't want to be like I owe Twitch more money than came in. You know? You know, it's high school. I hate how I look without it. Yeah, I know. I don't like shaving my beard. I'm gonna be honest. You know my thing.
Camera ready to activate.
Is this screen kind of yellow?
10 seconds.
I think it looks good.
5 seconds to insertion.
My evil eye has your back.
Whew.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
But that's
Be
enough
ready
of that.
for hostile action.
My evil
I'm
eye
gonna
has
get into
been
that
killed.
situation.
Reloading.
That's fair. Yeah, it sucks, but again, what can you do? What can you do? I mean, that's why I always like, I'm always like, you know, 5 gifted subs, I'm like, awesome, great. When I see 50 and I see 50 multiple times in a row, I get nervous. Unless it's someone that's been here, I'm like, I don't know that's going to be here. So.
All friendlies were eliminated.
What happened? I posted about it on Twitter. I don't want to keep talking about it. Yo! Reef with the 5 gift subs. You would go, baby. Not 150. Hey, I mean, to be fair, I never got 150. So five is more than the 150 that didn't actually happen. So cheers to you. Hey. Let's go. W-man. W-mans. I appreciate it, man. Enough of my tale of woe. I hate talking like I'm in a pity party.
Its location.
It's just silly. Village W. Oh, we got a TM match. Let's see if I want to play it though. I see some. Yeah. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Fuck it.
5 seconds to go.
Okay, but no shots. I'm not gonna do shots yet. Shots are like when it's like pushing the realm of like, oh, it's getting crazy now. Now we take shots.
Swapping.
Launching drone!
I'm just an idiot. I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Nothing else to say. All right, I see my team. My team doesn't look terrible, so that's good. So in the stream for shots, I mean, shit, I was drinking shots like crazy last night. So I need at least one TM match to secure my quote unquote champion. I've now chugged this entire bottle within like 10 minutes of the stream starting. Time within 5 gift subs. Let's go. You see, by the way, let's go. Let's do this. Ty, you go. I'm gonna need a refund on that. Oh no. Bro, it just sucks. Like, I wonder, like, you know, when like Kai Cenat like got, you know, 1 million subs. I wonder if those, like, how many were actual like subs. You know, like I'm like my sub counter went up, right? But how many of those are like actually subs? You know, like if you got 1 million, a couple 100,000 might have been refunded. You never know. But good thing is that it doesn't hurt me when they get refunded. It's just like it didn't happen, even though it says it happened.
You ready to engage Op 4?
That's happened to me before. Oh, it's happened to me too, but it's not on that grandiose of a scale. Like I've had like 10 gifted subs refunded before. I saw one day, it was like, oh yeah, oh that's awesome, and then the next day I'm like, why? Okay, Reef, I see you. Guys, I hate to say it, but Reef, I'll let you make the call. Shots? It's Reef's call. Shots?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I thought I wasn't doing shots, but you know, now we're in the realm of shots. What do you think? Shots? Shots? What the flippy?
Loading new mag.
No shots. Okay. Reeve says no shots. Yet.
One Op 4 remaining.
What the heck? What didn't hit? Friendly, last operator standing. Damn! Sounds getting refunded. Bro! Oh, dark. Dark. WG. Added. Wow, we almost threw. Thankfully, you had one health.
Successful.
I thought I wanted to say the word shot gives me a hangover these days. Bruh. I'm 34. So I get it. And even when I'm not hungover, the next day I just feel like I have like a mental delay or like just a body delay. All right, Ty. Ball in your court now. Shots
Be ready to eliminate
or
hostiles.
no shots? Ty says no shots. Okay. 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 Motherfuckers know. I'll do it. Motherfuckers know. I'll do it. You pull that ripcord, I'm jumping. Well, people probably think that I drink all the time. Guys, I really don't. I think like 99% of the time I drink it all is
Deploying the
on
bait.
stream when it's
10
hype.
seconds.
That's really it. I really do not drink
5
that
seconds
much.
and counting. Op 4 has located the bomb.
Changing mags!
I'm dead. Oh, I got executed. Oh god. But I need not heard. Let's do this. Smooth with the T1 with 36 mods. Let's go. Where's my call? Am I in the call?
I'm just waiting on something then.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Alright, but
Smooth with T1. Let's go, baby.
I'm really praying these are the right settings.
We went to tennis. I can't, bro.
You fucked it, dude.
If you copied it,
Yeah, I think I definitely.
you're fine.
No, it's good.
Who we been in? Mira? Kid? Aid.
Actually, no, just ban the Clash. They're gonna play that.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no point. We could just ram hatches. You could get it any other way.
Drink a beer after work some days, then on occasion. That's it for me. I get that.
Why are we banning Clash?
I get that. I get that.
Fuck Clash, bro. Fuck Clash.
Clash
You want to
is
play against that?
nice.
You want to play against that in, downstairs?
Yeah, I'm
I'd rather play that than ask one of you guys.
I mean, I just kind of follow the gentleman's agreement. If they play Clash, I'm bringing Clash every single fucking round.
Alright.
So,
That's tough. That's tough.
well, now they better ban Clash. I'll even tell them to ban it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't want to play it, but I will do it.
That gets annoying, but like sometimes
not
it's
bitch
kinda,
farming.
Alright, that bitch there's.
Am I done with rank? No, I just didn't have a stack.
Drone has located a bomb.
Drag, shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm looking at the windows. right
Jack,
now,
shut the
so
fuck up. People have been banning my fucking alibi.
I'm just gonna keep on watching them.
I'm just gonna go for a solar.
Malusi. Was that Denari I just saw? Who was that? And
10 seconds to go.
yeah, I don't think there's a castle.
Love the new Battlefield. I played it
5
for like
seconds to go.
6-7 hours. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. It was fun. I don't regret buying it. I just don't know how much I can actually stream the game. I do want to play it more,
Understood.
but it is hard to stream that game fully. But like viewership numbers just don't make sense for me, obviously.
Library's empty. Fireplace empty. They have a room gate on the fireplace firewall. Close on the right side of the wall. There's one barbed wire on the library too.
I think it's all clear. Just look at solar when you walk up. I hacked. There's.
I'm hopping in library.
There's barbed wire. In a second. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Right. You want me to open one of the windows?
Yeah. I'm upstairs already. Is there anyone else?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I can ready.
User is no longer in your possession.
I'm going a bit from library.
I'm at the ready. What's on the trail?
I want to say I heard someone's fireplace.
Resource converted.
I didn't know that. Oh, that's I have a fireplace. Can't watch that.
Reload!
You never see it coming.
Drone up.
Converted device.
I feel like someone's downstairs. I don't know what I'm doing.
Converted.
One top off and you see. Still hot
Out of
twice.
God, I missed it.
Go on, ready.
And one's piano, one's piano, one's half wall. He's pushing your huddles, pushing your huddles.
East, like 25. One's piano.
Piano and half wall right now. He's swinging his guys.
One, you have close rotate. No,
One op 4
Lucy's
remaining.
close
Nice,
rotate.
nice
Last one
shot,
close rotate. On the office. He's sprung up, he's on.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Let's
successful.
go.
Yeah, I just missed my head drive. I've been on in a minute.
All right, and now begins the time where they all play library and shoot me from the fucking blue window. Can't wait.
Yeah, I took library so easily.
Take library again because I'm telling you, they're gonna try to walk up to that ivy window to shoot me in the side of the head.
Alright, I got it.
Because they will do it. If you don't even have to really push library. You just have to fucking, you just stay alive. It'll give me a lot of real estate.
there?
You just put pressure and do not fucking die. Watch your flanks and stay up. And eventually they will swing out and try to kill me.
Alright, cool.
And you're just gonna farm a fucking freebie over and over. If you have backup, then obviously push for the wall and everything. But if you don't have backup, don't die over it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I need one of you guys to bring EMPs, please.
What'd you say?
EMPs for main wall.
Okay, I got
EMP's what for Cade?
They're gonna bring it, yeah. They didn't bring it last time.
Definitely sucks banning Clash, huh? Some of the
I
Cade.
can also just.
Yeah, it looks like
Go with the prime! Let's go with the 3 months. How you doing, B?
It's probably Mar. No, it's not. 0.
10 seconds.
There's
5
something in the
seconds to
stream
go.
here,
I don't know.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Take as much time as you
Oh,
want.
they give me KD up in Battlefield. I'm a 4.5.
See,
Uh-oh.
no need to rush in.
There's a KD tracker? Uh-oh.
Seems like they have no numbers for that. I might
Trevor
I'm gonna
KD
go
is
below.
decent, but I've had no idea.
No one's dark spot, one's playing top man and
You'll
kill box,
never
so
see
bomb.
it coming.
Just swinging it instantly.
Bottom blue in there.
Bye, Barry. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh well. Whopper with the 9 months. What up, baby? How we doing tonight? That's okay. We just got a 4K.
Rateros, gone quiet!
You located a bomb.
That's the top library.
Down to one friendly.
No,
We have been eliminated.
Whopper, 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 diamond triple decker Whopper with the sub with the 9-month Whopper. Let's hit the back. BK.
No thermite. Just to open up walls.
bring Flores.
It's not banned. I'm gonna go.
Otan, what do you
Also,
do
the
about
camera
cheaters?
card
Right now I'm
is
playing
insane,
TM,
isn't
so
it?
I don't have to deal with
Yeah.
cheaters in this, fortunately. I've been using Clash thanks
That
to you. I've been going on a tear. Clash is broken as hell. Trust me, people are gonna start banning Clash.
I like that.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
If it's, oh, you know, I love Breakthrough. Breakthrough is like the only mode I want to play.
West,
Time. Conquest?
and then take down.
Nah. I'm not a vehicle boy. I don't like being in vehicles. I don't like really dealing with vehicles. I don't like dying to vehicles. I don't like playing in vehicles. It's not fun for me. So, you know, I'm a boots on the ground, shoot other people with have boots on the ground kind of guy. And I'm always the fucking
That cargo
tip
is
of the
Also
spear.
on the camera, just stick it in.
I'm the tip of the spear. I'm the guy that goes in. I'm the one who
They
knocks.
have a cave.
I'm the guy sprinting over the fucking hill and saying YOLO.
Your mission is to
Cargo
locate and
just don't
defuse
see.
a bomb.
Just like that.
I die a lot, so that's why I'm scared what my KD is. Normally I have the most kills in the lobby, but I don't know how many times I die.
They try to rotate.
Then again, I had my brother and his friends like pick me up as they
Ah,
like.
just stopped. Just watch that.
Track sting is
I'm
in
gonna go
play.
trench.
Drone is ready to go.
This is soft. One of the can you floor this, I guess?
Let's call some.
Got 2 in dining.
2 in dining, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your ears.
And no one open trophy to win. Fuck. What's on your map holes on the front side?
I don't know if you can shoot. I don't know if you can floor his.
He's on your map holes on 2 ping on 5 ping 5 ping.
You have located a bomb.
There was a blessing, it wasn't
Cover the
No, it's they have question. We're gonna clean these guys upstairs. I'm gonna go in from like.
Ah,
I'm gonna go big window. I'm gonna walk downstairs.
he would shoot his gun.
Could you open up trophy window?
Any better than Mason J?
Yeah.
Of course.
Where's that Fenrir?
He's on vert. I'm gonna.
Reloading!
Dining. Kitchen.
Close to your wall. Throw my boys, close to your wall. Close on this wall. West main.
Reload.
We're all stacked out.
Oh, West Main
stairs.
Walking down.
Where's this thing down?
One friendly operator remaining.
Like,
We
what
have
is
been
on that?
eliminated.
Yeah, I needed a lot of help up top, or at the very least, like either a drone or like just some type of soft pressure. Main door open, trophy window open. We tried to go for sight too hard. Gotta Gotta take things slow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ban the kid now so we don't have to deal with it later. You just see me play Tarkov? Bro, I'm the motherfucker that runs a 5.7 pistol on factory and I go in guns a-blazing. No armor or nothing. I'm just like...
Just bring the recruit again.
Why need a big window? Just hold big window.
A big window for what?
I want to get him to playing. Can they go master or no?
No?
Probably will, and it's available.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh, it's
I
not.
think they missed, I think. It is.
100% it's not.
For me. I don't like the locations, and I don't know, like,
The drone has found a bomb.
They went down in there.
You know, they can't go master because we won it the first round, they won it the second, so they 3 round fight, like side swap. Even though the settings are fucked up.
One stop librarian. I think there's a cap can. I'm not sure who I saw. It sounded like it's down there. They're gonna do office hold above. Like normal.
10 seconds to go.
I'm trying to find where this guy went. I don't know.
5 seconds to go.
SA 58. My guns of choice in Tarkov were like the 5.7 pistol,
Leave a Legion upstairs.
the
And piano.
and then any gun that shoots M61s. It didn't matter to me. Anything that shot M61. I want to be able to put people down when I shoot at them.
Big window. What's the big window?
Yeah, I know a little bit about Tarkov. I played a little bit.
Library is empty. Nez is empty. They barricaded up piano. They put headphones on the hospital. I'm in library now. I got Nez
Loading
piano.
mag.
I got library piano as well.
deployed.
Yeah, bathroom. Several piano. Several piano. Couple dead, several piano.
Recover the.
We're in this half well.
Deployed.
Flashbang.
He's piano.
Close K9, close K9, close, close, close. Close, 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 close. Yeah, K9. Vertical from above, half wall.
Yeah.
Changing mag.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Auto project is a go.
How far shot this is live.
What? All friendlies have been eliminated.
God, bro.
We just have no map pressure. No map pressure, no walls open, no one really holding crosses, cuts, or anything. Just kind of a bunch of solo queuers. It's gonna be tough.
True.
I'm probably gonna lose a lot of TMs tonight because I am solo queuing, but it is what it is.
You're in here, yes.
What do you guys should know?
Should we bring him a Lucy?
We just gotta work together. I don't give a fuck what we bring.
Castling main window, bathroom window. You guys want to play over towards like library?
That would be a no.
Yeah.
People don't answer that instantly. It's a no.
Secure the bombs.
I'm reloading.
Area is
advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Send reinforce the wall. Take the gate in position.
Setting my +1. Proximity alarm out!
Changing max.
10 seconds.
Setting the bait.
He wouldn't.
5 seconds left.
Proximity alarm out. Deploying my thumb.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
When time comes, don't miss.
At least 2 cameras.
So you like top 50.
We're
I got
fine,
my shits sold quite often.
Nice back.
Hopped in trophy full speed.
Pop them bar.
And bar, you said?
Bar dead.
No, nice.
I can bring this back.
I came on solar. Came solar.
There's one mez. I see his laser.
Go on Scopos.
Got to someone.
Oh. I'm just gonna TP back.
Close piano.
I'm reloading.
Sounds like they're mad.
They have a Bravo. They have a Bravo. They have a Bravo.
Loading new mag.
He's hacking stuff. Yeah, he hacked this.
Probably down.
Reloading.
One's still repelling on solar window.
Bathroom window's open.
Impact grenade.
One's bathroom. Bathroom window. Thank you.
No
I don't
one's
know what I
left
just
in the
heard. I don't know what I just heard then. Is he on the roof maybe?
roof. One's kill
He's
box
on
as
the
well. He's just watching the window.
Yeah, you just. You're chill.
They're both over here now?
And no, I'm out off the beam.
Gotta reload.
They're just baiting outside and kill box.
I'm holding half wall, but I'm not holding any. I'm not holding piano. They could walk piano, I think. Unless my boys
Okay, man.
Swapping mags!
You think he's bad too?
4 remaining.
That's one bathroom. Window. Was. He's just baiting on roof. He's going left.
Oh, just outside West Man.
Yeah. He's still just baiting inside West Man. Don't give him a pick. I'm blind.
He's up on the ladder.
Good to go check, yeah.
Op 4 eliminated.
Good job.
Mission successful.
Yeah, it sucks. Winning 2 attacks and TMs, it's like you win before OT. Now we're like in the realm of we can probably bring it to OT, but we can't just fuck up a single
We
time.
can easily bring it to OT.
We just can't fuck up at all.
Still have the Cade. Yep. Who do we still
You know,
have?
what happened to your head? What are you talking about?
We don't have a zombie.
What happened to my head?
Mute maybe.
My haircut?
Alright, guy like this.
Change hard breaches. Violated? Yeah, I died to a baiter,
Secure
Jay.
the area. Keep
Happens.
the bombs protected.
When you bait like non-stop and you lose the round over it, you know, you tend to die to some morons. He baited and he lost. Yeah, you got a free kill out of it, but
Op 4
he was still
located a bomb.
lost.
Protected.
Think I give a shit?
Did we get kitchen hatch yet?
No, we haven't.
I'll go get it.
Device activated. Device placed.
Is there a mark on my forehead?
They have
10
map,
seconds
right?
remaining.
No, wait, did I know?
No, we banned
Okay,
it.
bruising your forehead?
5 seconds left.
Probably like rosacea or something, man. I don't know.
Go ahead, hold on through reinforce.
Op 4 has located a
No,
bomb.
head
Be
holds.
ready for hostile action.
Using full scan setup.
Yo, he's already in big garage. There's a sledge hole. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's.
I'm
Activating jammer.
Oh shit. No one's running.
That's fun.
That's fine.
We have a mute,
Never-
Cade,
I've
Bandit,
never
and a
done
tuba.
5 in this section. Did we ban Ram? We did not.
I haven't rammed yet. Goodbye.
I'm reloading.
Thermite.
One tap. Good shit.
Air jobs up top in West Main. They have West Main control.
Alright, that worked. We still have side cross at home. Nice pick. I'm canceling my fall right now.
Look, I have an nitro in my hand, just heads up.
You're not sure heard.
Hate his main good.
I think so. Let me hop on camera real quick.
Alright.
We have lobby cams too.
Well, yeah, they're.
You have one go, yeah, on your.
Hey, Gap is main and blue.
Setting C4.
We have a
Do not flank, guys. Do not flank, or you're gonna be dead. They have air jabs. They have everything for flank watch. They don't have nothing open. All we have to do is just hold. We're good. One's down. Oh, he's dead.
I'm canceling my call.
Walked into sight. Killed me.
You walked in full in?
No. He just walked in the fire, shot me, and then went back. Still got a nitro, bro.
He walked in.
Walk in.
1 op 4 remaining.
Reloading. Remember, he can run through that fire. Don't trust it too much. Yeah, you should focus.
Is he still there?
He's probably. I mean, we have cams for everything else. He has to fucking be there.
Yeah.
Walked in.
Left, he's left. And
Done.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
that was a bad whiff.
Good shin kicks? No. Bro, it's just rosacea. That's literally it. Just like a little, like bump. What? How's someone gonna kick me in the head?
Here we go, kitchen.
I'd be confused on
I'd go with it. Or
how someone would do that.
I always
Up here with the prime sub with it. How you doing, B? So I haven't played ranked. Last time I was on, but like I didn't play much.
Protect the bombs.
Make sure you.
So with these guys, hold map control, but do
Having my
not try
plus
to
one.
flank and roam around because they are like spending all their fucking time baiting with flank watch.
Settling my +1!
They are baiting their asses off. All their kills are 2 guys that have been baiting non-stop.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Just don't feed the bait, we're good.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by op.
Castle, can you open that Ivy castle, the Ivy door?
You know that was me.
Yeah, because they're just gonna walk up half wall if we do that.
Yeah.
Proximity alarm!
Hang on. I'm trying to get over there right now.
We got it open. We got it open.
Proximity alarm! Playing my trump card.
I put it on camera. Yeah, hang on.
Reloading! Have fun!
I'm gonna walk up, by the way, SenVale.
Broke in then. At least one mess. Yeah, one mess. Fuck mess.
Swapping mag!
I'm looking your K9 right now, SenVale.
inside, in office, the Bravo gen. On the bathroom window. They're bombing my window, my castles.
Op 4 has located the bomb.
I'm still looking at K9.
I'm blind. Can't piano. Nice. You chilling, son?
I'm good. I died. They got me.
We're out.
Several Ivy.
1K9.
Several out. 2 Ivy, 1 K9.
Oh, back.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm stoked. I'm gonna waste my time.
50 seconds left. They have to fucking plant. Remember that.
We're still over.
I'm running black, guys.
Castle, just route there. Don't even swing. Wait for them to swing up on you. Yeah, no.
Oh, hey, bro. My bad.
Can you go 45, Vigil?
Solar's empty.
Fucking rare.
Friendly, last
I don't know.
operator
I don't know why you're doing that. We still have solar cam.
Down
There's
to
15 seconds to plant. The Lucy's are still up. They're going to drop hatch.
10 seconds.
Going in solar. Dropping hatch.
5 seconds to go.
I don't know if we did yet.
Hide! Oh my
All
god.
friendlies were
Guys!
eliminated. Mission
The
failure.
selling! We're flanking with 20 seconds left.
Head over it on us.
No, they didn't. They had nothing.
Who we been?
What vert did they have? They spent 2 minutes and
They
10
only- they
seconds to
only
clear
had-
me K9.
They only had hatch.
Yeah, that's it.
We go back and we do better.
Basement? No basement again or no?
No, I don't think we can do that. I think we can do master though. Someone set up the settings wrong, but just make it work.
Yeah, I'll play the Rooney.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think you're right.
Told them to hide and point. I told them multiple times to fucking play for plant, bro. Fucking robots.
Protect the bombs.
Been sold.
Pressing the bait.
Listen,
10 seconds.
listen. Most of you guys may think that you have better aim than me or better mechanics or whatever
5
the
seconds
fuck.
to insertion.
But I guarantee you, I'm smarter than you.
Bomb location
Proximity
are
alarm.
My god.
Taking my +1.
That's just crazy to me, dude. Just selling.
There's me.
Hopping on cams and flipping them. Yeah, we still have a backyard cam. This whole like east side. They're all like west.
They
side.
library, yeah.
It's definitely gonna be like a library over. Basement. Oh, basement's open. There's an Ash basement. You hear that? There's actually like the snowmobile. They have a Bravo as well. Watch out for the.
Broke piano window.
It's a full library over and like maybe like a Westman walker or something.
One's on piano right now. Piano window.
I have a prox for Westman.
Okay.
Ash is like 45
Op 4
right now.
found a bomb. You must defend
Laura's
it.
dead. One's Ivy.
Got someone.
Here it is.
Nest in position.
Is anyone K9?
Oh,
Piano's
we
good.
have a piano cam. Hey, you're buying main breach. Hacking?
They're getting breach open.
Hacking with Lucy. Actually, down him, be down.
One's down, one down.
Huge.
Hey, one breach, one breach.
Locked in.
Hey, we have this.
Watch solar cam.
One on
Huge.
4 remaining.
Let's go. Walk in all the way.
Like I walked in, bro. Rock.
Nice. Good
Op
shit,
4
guys.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Are we winning this, bro?
We just
Yeah,
don't do any fucking weirdo hero shit, flanking all that bullshit. These guys are baiting their fucking asses off. They have 2 cams watching you come. Like, just no point.
Play side.
Like even that one
We
site we
defense.
won, we lost kitchen, bro. Like it's only because people started running out.
Can we have basement? Or can we go basement?
I think we go master. I think we go master again.
Yeah, it's over to you.
I'm okay with master. I don't care.
Let's do master again. Yeah.
I'll go castle. Is the same castle setup cool with y'all?
That's fine.
Yeah, that works.
I'm afraid of basement because basement is like a kind of a coin flip kind of site.
Yeah, it's like either you win easily or like you lose easily. It's just like
There's a lot of pixel. Yeah, I mean that's kind of every round, right?
Especially basement.
I remember reading a stat that like 80% of the time you get first pick without an instant trade back, you win that 80% of the time.
yeah. It's
Razor wire deployed.
We need to watch out for these browns.
Alibi is fun to play.
10 6. Big team.
Because
they haven't really gone past the end yet.
Let her keep going Bravo, bro. They're just baiting their asses off. They're not pushing at all, and they just end up running into someone that's holding an angle over and over.
Magazine.
Spend your entire round hacking one Banshee, and then what?
Reloading.
Down to 10 seconds.
What now, brother?
I'll play
Down
like
to 5 seconds.
trophy area again. Last time.
Is someone dying dining with me?
Setting my
Must
plus
protect your
one.
identity. By Op 4.
Alibi. I know you cheated in our last fight. I want a rematch.
I was playing that pretty fast because I just wanted to make sure you got
He
snakes.
just fully walked in. That's not.
I know that he walked through my clone, and then I just fucking ripped him apart.
Yeah, I saw him get hit by the clone. I thought.
They pronounced it inside
In the
down.
library push. Let's do an Ivy library push again.
Deploying bulletproof camera.
They shot
I'm
next to me.
reloading.
Ash.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
I'm gonna be a dickhead.
They asked my breach. Fuck, I cannot speak.
I'm reloading.
They're bombing me. I'm stuck K9 right now.
I made them afraid to push kitchen dining. We can go up.
You want a double flank?
No.
Yeah, breach
I'm
is
not
open.
flanking, bro. These guys
I'm
bait.
stuck K9. I'm stuck K9.
We don't have piano control.
Bro, I think we just hold sight. I think we just come back, hold sight, play crosses.
I'm stuck. They're gonna push me.
That's why we're getting back up.
I'm stuck. Oh, bro, like I'm just fucking stuck, bro.
I'm coming back side.
One's on piano. Yo, piano double, right side. Well, hopped in breach, You're close on piano double. Close.
Changing me.
Close, swinging.
Stay up, Dark, stay up. You can play the post.
Playing.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
You left, you ran out.
Diffuser located. Protect the bomb. Disable the diffuser.
Dining, canine door. Damn.
All friendly
Nice trade,
were
though.
eliminated. Mission failure.
They just like, they co-cornered me now. From K9, I couldn't do it.
Oh, we're-
Ryan, I was dead.
We just need to get that pick and then just like survive. We just throw it back. This should be a almost full stack library push. We don't need people crouch walking around. It's an execute. How is it? 4-4. Well, now it's 4-5.
They've been castle.
2 and 6. 2 and 8.
We need to locate a bomb.
All right.
Hey, brother, one my. No, it's a friend or another one.
Be
My
advised your drone has
Valkyrie, go
located
get
a
it from
bomb.
We have wall open. We need to drone out flanks.
10 seconds to insertion.
We need to push them out.
Someone's our Valk, and
5
I don't know
seconds
who the
to go.
last is.
Can you put the cam in basement so we can watch the walkouts?
You've located a bomb.
I don't know.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
That's a guy, yeah, gone.
That's another guy gun.
Drone is
No
ready
one's
to
playing
go.
darts, but they're playing this heavy. We might have to swap or switch.
Valk might be below. What? Look for the Valk camera in the piano.
No one's playing Mez right now. We might
There's a
just
C4
hop in.
below.
I'm
There's a
gonna-
C4 below. Good twitch. Can you get that?
I'll shoot it. I can shoot it below.
Tim, cover me. I'm placing claymores down. Cover me. Just cover me. Cover me. Tim, cover me. Tim,
Got the C4.
Tim.
Gaming's empty. Bar's empty.
you dropped though.
All of bar's empty. I have a camera bottom fireplace right now. I'm gonna drone that Mez.
Can you jump bottom?
There's no keyholes on your little closet. Mez is empty. I can't go past any more pathways. He operated defender. You get that?
You get what, sir?
Starting shock drone. I have you
I can't get
covered.
closer to me camera.
Can we?
Yeah, I'll go get Bruce.
Nitro rip? Missed.
Can we EMP Bruce?
Oh, on the fireplace, on the door. Bar door.
Go on, ready.
I think he ran through bar.
Take cover. It's up.
I'll be jumping. Watch below.
What's the Valkyrie? Who's playing game?
Can we try and kill this Valk? Cause I can't get it. No, I think we already got the C4.
In office. One to your
One's
left.
close apple.
Simba, he's to your left in office. Like in the rotate.
What's on half wall? Half wall.
I'm going for default. Don't give him picks.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
He's in closet.
Nice.
Nah.
Op 4 eliminated.
Good shit.
See, that's the problem when someone starts to flank on this site. Is like if we have cams, it's a freebie, and that means there's a massive sight gap. I got to hop in piano and just murder somebody. All right, well, we shouldn't go top anymore because they kind of have us on the ringer in that.
We go basement?
I think we just go basement.
Earlier.
You just go basement.
Honestly,
Just don't hero flank. No. I had to fucking fight like 4v1 for a while.
SenVale was going through it.
I do not want to go back. I'm peeking Hibana holes and everything.
You going through it, bro.
And we lost that round, which is crazy. That's why I was like a little bit pissed off about that. Held them off for like 2 minutes, and then like we just decided to flank.
All the pressure on you, bro.
I know, and then we just flank and die, and I'm just like, dude,
Secure
bro.
the bomb.
All of that for nothing, dude. All that for nothing.
Nuts.
Make a kitchen now.
I'm reloading.
Play the nitros, wait for freebies. Be ready to swing when they start to walk in. Place their Goyos. Blow them out when we feel like they're about to walk in. All that fun stuff. We don't have any actual barb for the staircases, so Malusi, you gotta get your shit over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 seconds to insertion.
Activate jammer.
Reinforcing wall.
5 seconds to insertion.
Moving back.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Mel, you don't have any Malusi set up, brother.
Activate jammer.
Yeah, I did. I want to.
On blue? Oh, you do. Oh, you do.
Device.
Oh, you have that in there. Okay, I heard.
Can you watch this drone hole? I'm gonna go. They might try to like either nade or something. They're droning it. They're droning this drone hole.
Looking at cams. They have main open. West main's empty.
Dude, I can hold this.
Yeah, you can see his feet. You can see his feet.
Dude, I can hold this. I have a TMI.
I tricked one.
There's no West main pressure at all in there.
I'm just one.
What? They're grenading main. They're grenading main, bro.
We still have main.
On main.
Bomb. Protect it.
Bottom main.
Already done main? Bottom main? No
Yeah.
way. Shit.
Yeah, I think they're chalking the main breach.
Yeah, I hear them going West main, actually.
I'm
Yo, could you
reloading.
hold this door? Hold this door.
Yeah, they're going West main,
Been exposed.
Huge. Thank you. You saved my ass.
Watch her backside. Watch her backside.
I'm watching main, I'm watching main.
Oh, he's on
You're
shelf.
walking
On
outside.
shelf.
On shelf. On shelf. Good shit.
Chop that.
Watch cam 4. Watch cam 4, please.
I'm on 4. I was able to bandit everything before I died, so everything's bandited. Besides like the long eagle for the long.
We still have the 2 Goyos.
I'm not dying over that. Fucking
No, I
baby.
have a,
Big
yo,
guys,
there's a guy trench. Yeah, one trench. And one main. It's the third. He's on the top part. It's the
Okay, I'm gonna
top
play
tier, I
close
think.
breach. I'm just gonna play on the bomb. So if you wanna back up, I can play close on there.
I don't want them to get any map control.
Alright.
I don't have your cam anymore, by the way.
Good trench, thank you.
Trent's
going
leaving.
for wall.
Trent's leaving.
Pros a gadget.
No other trench left. They're going main. One's going main stairs.
Reload.
C4 out.
Like, so this,
One main.
yeah, so the thermite's on over there on the laundry side.
I think they just got hatch. Did they get hatch? What'd they get? One's
Boiler.
main too. Oh my god, I whipped. Down main.
One shot.
Just killing show. He's like. Nice.
One out of 4 remaining.
Probably funner.
Nice. Let's go. We did it.
Mission
Is that it?
successful.
That's it.
It was an R plane with you, Sen, bro. I've been following you for a minute.
Hey, GG's, man. Let's go.
I'm that ass at 30-second mark.
My headset died and started dying at the start.
Make sure to subscribe, drop a comment, leave a like down below for more. Little IGL SenVale action. Let's go. GG's. Good little game. GG's, man. GG's. Why did you shoot garage door before barricading it? Let's audio go through the wall a little bit easier. So Bandit trying to trick the wall, you can tell if it's left or right pretty easily because there's a hole. The sound goes through it easier. That's why. Default? No, it's TM. It's some weird TM settings. Bro, too many people want to go for those hero flanks. You don't gotta go for the hero flanks, man. It's TMs. These guys are fucking sloppy as fuck. They don't know what to do. Everyone's scared to push. Everyone's baiting. Everyone's trying to play off of somebody else. Everyone's afraid to do something. So if you flank, one thing I can guarantee you is that someone's probably gonna be watching your ass. Just saying. Actually, I have a better idea. Back out of this. Let me show you guys.
Attackers need to locate and defuse the bomb.
I'm gonna show you guys a round that would be extremely winnable if you just play it correctly. You're smart.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
It wasn't this round. Round was this? No, because I need to show you guys. I'm going to show you what I went through.
Attackers need to
And
locate
then, like,
defuse
be
the
like,
bomb.
why I feel like I got sold. So here I am up top, holding the push up. He grenades my canine. I'm holding everything, just locking it down, pushing them back, making sure I don't get picked early, trying to take a fight. Hurt him a bit. That guy's shaking, scared, not wanting to push up. I'm making sure they stand all the way back. Yeah, you're droning me, but what are you doing, bro? Minute 40. Come on. Time running out.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Junior cams. Guy walking up. They're scared. They're all shaking. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 attackers focus purely on just me or what I'm doing here. Buck doesn't walk out. We kill his ass. Hibana starting to get wall open. This wall is reinforced, just fucked up. We take on Bravo as well. I know one's probably gonna swing me K9. I'm fighting there. Shoot the Hibana a little bit. Minute 14 left. They still haven't taken control of this, by the way. Wall getting open. I'm like, I shoot the Ayana a little bit. I go down. 1 minute left. And we have man advantage. 1 minute left and man advantage. Guys. Like, guys. Castle, I told him just to tuck and play smart. This guy was... Yeah, that guy is doing... I don't know, fucking know. He's telling him on purpose or something. Castle is trying to stay up. Here, as Castle, I'd probably fall back a little bit more to Solar because you're putting yourself in an isolated spot and they're looking for you. Yeah, it's going to be tough. But now it's a 2v2, right? So we're in a good position with 30 seconds left. We still have Solar camera. And Vigil decides to walk upstairs with 3 dead attackers who are going to mark him and kill his ass for free, giving him a freebie. Now Sim... Here we have him on sight.
10 seconds remaining.
Misses his shots there a bit.
5
Ivana runs
remaining.
in. He plays for kill instead of like trying to just like get away and keep his gun up. Shit hurts. Shit hurts. Oh, it's all good. Have a good rest of your stream and TMs. Good luck with your teammates. Appreciate the raid, man. Yeah, that's how it goes. Solo queuing now too, so it'll be whoosh. But I think I got champion now in the hungry queue. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I got a little champion ranked. So I got a little purple name in the server, but I'm solo queuing, so I'm probably gonna lose it, but it's all good. We get a lot of elo for solo queuing now, so even if I lose, as long as I play well, eventually I'll just either maintain or keep going up. I think even if I lose the next game, I'm still in the champion queue. So that's nice. I mean, yeah, you can see right here. Boom. Not that you guys really know what this means, but like everyone, if you've been champion multiple times, you start at Diamond 3 and you have to grind your way up. There's 582 people. You grind your way up, and now I'm like here. So W. Let's go, Reef with 5 subs. Reef, come on. Yes or no? Tell me, bitch. Tell me, bitch. If you guys are new, welcome to Legion. How are we doing tonight? Hey, let's go. We're recruiting another TM, by the way. This is what we're doing right now. I'm going bleak. GG's, man. Like, the only thing I would have done differently as you in that round was I probably would have tried to fall back a little bit more. As long as you keep control of solar, right? They can't really work vertical or work the hatch in any way. You put yourself in a situation where your teammates can't really refrag you, and it's really up to you to either get a kill or die. You never want to put yourself in an island situation where you cannot get refragged. That's bad siege. Yes, your mechanics and your gun skill can make up for it, and you can kind of, you know, make a play doing that. But in most situations, like, you can put a really coordinated stack of 5 controllers against 5 people that aren't working together using mouse and keyboard, and the controllers would still win. Because they have them on crosses, they'd have them on cuts. You wouldn't be able to take a straight up gunfight without getting shot in the side of the head or the back. Like, yeah, he bought a firefight was just a straight up firefight, but like sometimes you just tuck too much. Like, you have to know when you're probably getting swung. You have to counter swing, because if you're stuck in a corner, people are going to expect that, and they're going to pre-fire you more times than not. So a lot of times, if you've heard the term swing or be swung, if I feel like they know I'm in a corner, I'm going to swing out and take the fight to them. I'm not going to just let them kill me for free. You played Battlefields earlier or not yet? I played it when it first dropped for like 6-7 hours. I might play it again tonight. There's possibilities. I have options now on stream, which are kind of nice. You know, we got options. Throw us on the alt. In what? Yeah, but Max, the Hunger TMs they're pretty fun. And if you guys ever are like, SenVale, I don't know how to find your stacks, SenVale. Playing situations like Hungry TMs is a perfect way of finding people to play with. It's literally pairing you up against people aroundish your ranks. If you're playing well, trust me, these motherfuckers are gonna want to pick you up for ranks. Pretty fucking obvious. It's pretty obvious. Pretty fucking obvious. Michael, who's the stack?
Seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Me, JJ, Tay, and Lucky. I think I'd rather just play TMs. I don't. If the option is playing ranked on my alt or TMs, I'd rather play TMs. Does TMs actually help me improve as a player? Helps with my comms, helps me like communicate like things that are obvious to me that may not be obvious to other people. That just helps me communicate in a more effective way.
You must recover the diffuser.
What? Why, man? Teammate's down in sight, isn't he? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just don't want to play my alt now. What he said is someone who wants to strike out, but he is on their phone during drone phase and then blames their own team. Get good.
Been eliminated.
Nothing else to say, right? Get gooder, bro. Because Tay was in stack, I get it. Bend him anyways. No, because like, if it's not a stack where I can play on my main, I just don't even want to bother right now. I'd rather just play TMs. Every time I say that to them,
Be ready to eliminate
you get
hostiles.
pissed off and bring my KD into the combo. Well, I'll just, you know. Anyone who's half decent player knows.
Proximity alarm.
I guess, like, playing smart is the ideal way of, like, you know, how to actually win more matches. But, like, you can't just be like, oh, I play smart and then have, like, a 0.7 KD at Emerald.
Playing my trump card.
Like, you can only play so smart. At some point, you're gonna have to win a firefight. You don't win by being a pacifist,
Down to 10 seconds.
you know? Like, you do have
Down
to kill
5
them.
seconds.
Like, in most of these TM games, you guys are gonna see me probably top frag while IGL and shot call and everything.
This will be fun.
Like, I'm having to, like, really bend over backwards to get people to do shit. He's a goal player, by the way. Your KD doesn't mean shit until you're champion. Sorry. Hate to break it to anybody. If you're not champ, your KD doesn't really mean anything. Rank over KD until champ, and then kind of your KD should be at least 1.0 at champ.
Always room for more.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
One.
1 op 4 remaining. The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser.
Throwing proximity alarm.
Bomb diffuser has been disabled. Mission successful.
Nothing that I did there was incredibly mechanically gifted. It was just, I wasn't scared. That's it. Can I play the challenger queue now if I really want to? Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, cool. No, it does. I can queue into it. That's cool. Cool, cool. And the thing about these TMs, guys, is literally anyone at any rank can play in these. Anyone. Doesn't matter what rank you are. It will match you up against people around your rank. So. SenVale, I'm an emerald. SenVale, I'm a platinum. Doesn't matter, bro. Come join. You won't play against me, probably, because I think it only matches me up against emeralds, but
Adding my +1.
you can still play.
Activating camera.
But honestly, you're probably better off playing ranked if you're like under emerald. If I'm gonna be real.
Seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Camera feed up and running.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Initiating jammer.
We got a game. Fair enough, Blackbeard. I'm low champ, high diamond, that's solo queues, but I struggle climbing over top 2K alone. Any tips? Solo queuing, again, getting champ is pretty good. Trying to get higher in a champ while solo queuing is gonna be tough, if I'm gonna be brutally honest. No coordination is just, are you pro? No, I've only played in T2. So I guess you could consider that semi-pro in a way, I guess. Yeah. Except for the new Spy of the Siege or whatever it's called. Remains to be seen. I think things happening like that are probably good things, but we'll see what actually happens, right?
Eliminated. Mission successful.
How's the weekend? It was okay. It was okay. Not good. Not horrible. Just okay. When someone asks me how was my weekend, I'm including everything that happened on Sunday. And that chargeback bullshit that someone did. Someone dropped 150 gift subs on Wednesday or so. Or like Thursday or something like that. And then they charged back every single sub. And that kind of was like, took the wind out of my sails a little bit. But today's been a good day. Beyond that. I've also been playing a little bit of the Ghost of Yote game. It's pretty fun. It looks really good.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
If I was too warm, ducks on my grain just got really wet today for nothing. Yeah, I get that. You're out hunting. Yeah, it's never like a vibe. I don't know.
Ten seconds. Insertion.
Then we
in
make our
5
way back
seconds.
5 seconds at a time. Yeah. I mean, today's been a good day. I'm not gonna lie.
Located a bomb. Make your
Any
way
normal
to
stream
its
day,
location.
this is a good damn stream. You know? It's just that I owe Twitch $500.
Loading new magazine!
So, not great.
Drone active!
You have dropped the diffuser.
I mean, fair enough. You wanna play like that? Kill me. Oh, that's last round. That's
Everything is
pain.
handled.
Hi, how was your day? 1 through 10? Four. Slightly worse than neutral. Not bad that I'm like bitching about it too much. Bought a new bowling ball. I mean, that's cool. You have to like wax that shit in, or does it like come like pre-waxed? I don't really know how that shit works. You gotta wax your balls. How many hours do you have? Like 30,000, 40,000, some stupid crazy shit like that. Let's just say too many. More than I should have. You get an invite yet? They should probably add this. 6 or 7? No. Yeah. Stop. Quick match. I'm waiting for a TM game to start. It's so sack. Check. We get to 10 gifted. Oh, stop, bro. Bro, we've already had more than that. How old am I? I am 34. You need a charm?
Ready
One
to
day,
eliminate
man.
hostiles.
One day. Holy shit, all this wine will feel kind of funny if we got a charm, you know? Do I wax blowing balls? I think so, right?
Proximity alarm out.
Yeah, Eric, I've been like the highest rank since year 1, season 1. Like I have played too long. I mean,
10 seconds.
I'm not sure if you can see it on TikTok. No, you can't.
5 seconds and counting.
I have the black ice damage. I'm trying to show it, but I can't show it. I got invited to the game. Here, I'll show you real
Get
quick.
ready to engage.
I'll show you this. I'm not sure how, you know how this was acquired, but that's a lot of hours. Too many hours. All right, Jordan lobby. My team. 2 plats. Oh, yeah. Chalet again.
Oh, that was loud.
Holy shit. Yo, your mic is so bad.
I just got fully jump scared. What the fuck?
Holy shit. I gotta turn you down.
You scared the fuck out of
I don't think my mic's bad. It's really.
Actually, like I like jumped, yo. No bop.
Like so loud.
It sounds so loud.
I did as fucking jump from my fucking seat, yo. I fucking jumped, yo. I jumped from my shit, yo. Okay, yo.
Here, how's that?
Bro, key times are so. I
bit.
just
Eh,
lowered you.
low key,
I just
man.
We lowered you on Discord, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You can
No,
just-
no, but you're not the first people to say that. Because my mic is actually really fucking good, so I'm like trying to find the volume.
But if we get a mirror and we put a library, and then
It-
we
it
reinforce
sounds
and
like-
I
the
put a
mic kinda
zombie
sounds
on
like
it, and then
you're
I
like you're
one-tap
really
from a
close
flat
to
rate
it.
bow, and then I come
For some
over
reason,
there
I don't
to
know.
top mez, and then
Bro,
I hit
I
the
can't lie, if you're
fireplace.
yapping this
Yo,
whole
can
game,
you
like,
shut
there's no
up?
chance to
Holy
like,
shit,
bro.
bro. BTC, shut your
God.
bitch ass up.
That wasn't me, bro. What the fuck?
Secure the bombs.
Bro, R6 is done. Retire. Well, I have 200 viewers right now. How many do you have?
Play my trump card.
As designed.
Damn.
Stay back and
Yeah,
defend.
they're ready.
Let's get in place.
Down to 10 seconds.
I said you're doing all right.
Down to 5 seconds.
Deploying my trump card.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Alarm!
People firebomb, bro.
He's got some TMs, yeah. Gonna do what rank 3.0 is gonna do? No idea, bro.
Yo, it's gonna be a solar, it looks like. One's Bug's breaking in big garage right now. In big garage.
Got to someone.
I'm gonna drop fireplace stairs, try to kill this bug.
Fuck.
Oh, you're already there. Nice.
Push on bottom. There's also stairs.
Is anybody bathroom windows or anything?
Master bit double window.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Oh, master big window, yep.
I'm gonna run out fireplace.
Bro, why can't I see?
No, I think he's off.
He's off?
Yeah. It's not bad. Pushing away, West main.
Traded. Another one half wall downstairs. One
Where's that
solar
Brex
camp.
at?
We have solar barbed wire as well.
Where's that Brex at?
Underneath, bro. I'm calling right now. Walking up blue.
Yo.
Blue up.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I have cam solar. Don't worry about it. Bottom fire. Bottom fire.
Bottom fire.
Bottom fire.
Heard.
Going 45. Going 45.
45.
100% going 45 in dining. Near the half wall. I'm fucking cheating.
What?
Yo.
Oh my god!
Reloading ammo.
We just chill. He was like 30 seconds, dog. Oh shit. Oh! I suck.
Hey, yo, X, come play close to my door. Come play close to my door with your shotgun. You're gonna swing onto my contact when I shoot at him.
You guys just run away and go play in library and just crouch in the corner.
We could definitely do that.
Yeah, go do that, Puck.
15
Just
seconds
literally made
left.
like a bitch.
It's a very good idea, to be honest.
He's walking up
10
solo
seconds to go.
staircase with 10 seconds. Hidden barbed wire. He has 5 seconds to plant the bomb.
5 seconds left.
On the solo door, has to walk through the arena gate. He was not doing it. Bader.
I think he's too lit. The time limit has been reached.
Yep, that's what happens. Bro, everyone in fucking ranked 2.0, 3.0, TMs. Everyone's a fucking baiter, because it's the easiest way of not looking like your dog shit.
Yeah, that guy was a top tier baiter. Can we go? Y'all want to go downstairs?
Yes.
We can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip their heads off their fucking shoulders.
Bro, how did I fuck up my shoulder, dog?
Oh, what's wrong with your shoulder? Too many video games,
Bro, it's
Protect
not
the
even that,
bombs.
bro.
That's what they say.
Changing max.
Keep us strike through. Barrier deployed.
I got in the meat grinder. I'm not a bitch for real. Good.
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Activated. Laser gate in position.
Ranked window? You're gonna jump in. Yeah. Yeah, ranked window's open. Walking down blue.
Oh, several blue, several blue. That barb sucks ass. Oh no. Shoot up blue like crazy. Shoot up blue like crazy. Bandit, flank him.
Nah, there's one
Ouchie.
that guy won?
He's just holding that shit. He's not one. He's
West man.
I messed up.
One friendly remaining.
Bro.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Shot.
Mission failed.
Yo, if
All
I wasn't
friendlies have
fucking
been neutralized.
oh my god, bro.
Those the guys stop when I was flanking.
Bro, if I wasn't fucking like
Alright,
dog shit right now, I would have won that.
go there again. I'm gonna go
On my life, bro.
Go there again, and can we get like barb or anything like around the corner so we know they're there before they actually like are just
Yes.
Yeah.
shooting us in the head? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Protect the bombs. located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Try to get through that.
No way. Sen, you're not allowed to unban this guy. You've had me banned for so long for the same shit. You better stay banned.
Oh, it's so bad at the game. I do great at it. Eh.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I know nothing about surpassing others. I only know how to outdo myself.
If you say so.
How's that trophy window?
CCE ready. CCE shield up.
Outside trash. Ups.
Good shot. Good shit, bro.
Device placed.
I'll give you a one way. They have to be crouched. Just hold crouched.
Device position.
I missed it completely. I lied. What is that time? What the fuck?
taking my shield back.
One trench, one was getting trophy. Yeah, walking down West Main. Might be a black.
You never see it coming. Swooping!
I'm trying to walk down shoulder here.
I like that big flank out of you. I want to go a little faster. I
It's on for bonfire.
I don't need to play faster, bro. We're good. We're good right now. Play slow. Play real slow.
One main, one main.
Oh shit.
No, you got it, bro. You got it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight faster. Whoever vigil is.
If you call me, I can pick you up.
Bro.
Or not.
That's main dead, main dead. Good shit.
Sorry, bro.
Op 4, last stop standing.
That's buff.
Oh, these guys suck.
What's the last one?
Could be boiler. I don't know. That blue cam.
He's top west. He's top west, yo.
Hey, play spawner, please. I literally have a class shield.
Yeah. I'll play Baylor.
I make him.
Maybe come
What's
down
up,
blue.
Walking down
Blue, 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 blue.
Shield mobile.
I'd be very passive. Let's run towards you.
Shield locked in.
Right up.
Main cam.
He's going main.
Moving shield.
Alright, bro.
I put the walk down.
Nice, close.
Op
Nice
4
job.
eliminated.
Nice.
Mission successful.
You never see it coming.
And BB.
Yeah, their BB crushes.
Or with the prime, let's go.
Secure the bombs.
Time to redeploy.
Setting the bait.
Okay, deployed.
10 seconds.
I feel like people troll me in this shit to try to get known in some capacity.
Enjoy
5 seconds to insertion.
swapping
Deploying the
back.
bait.
But I mean, I can't play the game
Must
without
protect your
this,
bombs
so
from being
you know it is
defused by
what
Op
it is.
4.
Proximity alarm.
Well, what do you have to deal with?
heck? Stolen K9?
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
You
Yeah,
fucked with
bro.
Rooney?
Like, what the fuck?
Camera ready to activate.
Did they fry you off?
This guy's West man. Fuck.
Everyone's staying outside. Complete time out.
Yo, library connect here already.
Damn, they burned it that fast?
Reloading.
Shit. They got it, bro.
Think it dead.
Cut one.
Top piano window.
Still there?
Yeah.
Piano window dead. That's the diffuser.
Yeah, bro. Nice.
One bottom blue baiting.
K9. Saw that back on double sound.
Oh.
I'm holding your K9 door.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I got you. Shit. Piano double. 1 K9. Last 3.
Heard.
As designed, FIBA activated.
I'm watching K9 swing in.
Alright. Holding piano.
Good
passive.
deck. I'm down.
Jumped out K9 both? Maybe? No.
Op 4, last stop
What are they
standing.
doing?
What's that guy?
Fucker. It's, double.
He's like,
Good shot.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That was a comp impact.
you saw the vision though. You saw the vision.
I saw.
I just like.
Well, Bruna, how you doing, baby?
Type shit. Something like that, yeah.
All right, 3Ds. Good. Good. Yo, Ben Clash. I brought it, and I already
Yeah,
know.
they're for sure.
I already know.
Yeah.
Probably the Mira too. Cause I don't think anyone wants to do with Mira. But yeah, no, I'm down to 5 sec.
I can play big window if y'all want to take a solar. You can just take below, make
They
for it on
took
him.
out all the heart breach, brother.
We need to locate a bomb.
We should bring like a gridlock for 45 in West Main.
Wait, what is 45?
Downstairs is that fire, the door at a 45-degree angle.
Like the kitchen door in between,
Oh.
right outside the kitchen door.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Or that, yeah, the dining door. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
All right. Are they
10
top?
seconds to insertion.
They're top. We're gonna do solar.
Okay.
5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Ah, why is this guy fucking bad, bro?
This time, don't shoot out the glass as well as well. If there is the next time. Big window.
oh, big one? I thought you missed it.
I shot it like once though. Yo, it's on
Yeah,
ping.
they do mine.
Trophy. The like.
Oh, they got it
it's
down
like,
solar.
split.
They go upstairs.
It's still split on that trophy.
No, wait, he's prone on the big window. Okay, got it. He's got it.
Already got me Ivy window.
Bro, like I'm so. Oh, shit. He's in split. Oh no, sure.
You're fine.
You must recover the diffuser.
No, bro, I
Friendly,
don't
last
understand.
operator
We
standing.
haven't even seen
One
him play.
leading outside library.
Oh, top
Roof.
fire, bro.
Yeah, one missed.
You see him. You see him.
We have been eliminated.
I wanted a Claymore kill. I tried to
Nah,
lie.
you're good. You're good.
That's nice, bro. This game is so
Bro,
shit.
you
I'm about to
literally
fucking
hear
uninstall
him
this
walking
shit.
up, bro.
No, I can't, cause you're fucking talking. You fucking.
Yeah, you can't
I
see
ain't
it because
gonna
you
say
were
it.
talking. Dead ass.
I didn't see him. Dude.
Well, I mean, we were doing a solo take, and you're crouch walking through games. So
Bro, I didn't hear y'all, bro. I didn't have my headset on, buddy. Calm down, bro.
What? You're making the play of all time. It's all good, bro. It'll
I'm
be
not
fine.
gonna lie, bro. I have my headset on, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. So don't be talking to me like that, alright, bro?
Bro, shut up, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck. You're dog shit.
are you guys stacked or
Locate a
something?
bomb.
You're dog shit,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
not gonna
Hold
lie,
tab.
bro. Like,
Hold
I'm not
tab.
gonna lie. So send me your address, then. I'll pull up right now. On God.
Send me your address.
1749
That's
Ontario driveway,
Corn,
bro.
what a
Pull up.
cornball.
Yo, Ontario, you're a bitch, bro. I know you're a bitch.
Pull up, bro.
Are you guys stacked right now? Look, or is this
Yeah,
like
man,
actual
I'm
shit
ready
talk?
to fucking
don't think
crash,
anybody
yo.
knows
I've been
this
ready to
BTC
fucking
guy.
crash, yo. I've been ready to fucking crash, yo.
Yo,
On
yo,
everything,
yo, you're
shut
fucking
up.
1 of 5, bro. Listen to the fucking king,
Yeah, I've been
bro.
ready to crash, bro.
Listen
So
to the
what's
fucking
up?
king. Get on your knees and beg, bro.
Does anyone actually
Alright,
do it
bro.
with this guy though?
Hey, just keep it TOS friendly. Listen, you can say whatever you want, but like keep it TOS
Shut up,
friendly.
yo, can we lock in? Yo, shut up. Alright,
5
two
seconds.
focus.
Alright, they're downstairs, bro.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Be advised your drone has
Yo, they didn't
located a
get
bomb.
they didn't get
You've
mine.
located a bomb. Make your way to its
Yeah,
location.
I need a
and
stack.
defuse it.
Fuck it, bro. Bro, do you actually want me to try for one round? Alright, bet, I got y'all.
Setting charge.
Alright, yo, let me know if.
Open it.
One's tucked on the door, 2 ping. He's going back in back in.
Tracks deployed! Tracks released.
Make way for Boogie. Boogie deployed. Boogie is a go.
You must recover the diffuser. The
I don't see
diffuser
anyone.
Clear, top.
Think so. We got people running around up top. Can you get long angle, Hibana?
Loading bag!
Yep.
Yo, one on ping. One pillar. Yo, I'm gonna be pillar. Being pillar.
Something.
Yo, I'm not going to Ash. I'm gonna drop. Take my shit.
The
Dead!
diffuser has been recovered.
Outside.
Watch our hatch, though. I might retake.
Connector.
Down.
Frag grenade!
Hatch.
Oh, fuck. Yo. The bomb's down.
4
Not hatch.
last operators
Hey,
standing.
that's one's. He's in pillar. Pillar job.
Yeah, hold on. Oh shit. Now we're chilling.
He's on the pillar. He's walking up.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Nice play
Yeah,
there.
you're welcome, team. I just made the play of the century.
Oh, good job. Using the Hibana pellets as mass too, which are good. Was good.
Yep.
Yo, guys, who's the king?
Not you.
I mean, I killed more people than you did that round, but good job. Good job on the entries.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, if you want me to fucking use 5% of my power, just let me know. That's. Like,
Yo,
like,
shut
I'm
your
really trying to
cornball
like
ass
help
up,
you guys
bro.
improve, bro. Like, that's why I'm on drones, you know, planning the bomb, so you guys
Yeah,
can
bro,
like
start trying,
improve
yeah,
the
start
skill,
trying,
you know?
yeah.
Yo,
Of
you were
course,
born
of
in that
course.
cop, bro. Calm down.
Hold up, I got y'all. Don't worry about it.
We need to locate a bomb.
What's up with this fucking LARPing I'm hearing in my ear right now? Like, guys, like, what is this what's happening?
Yeah, what the fuck did you just say to me, bro?
Bro, who the fuck do you think you're talking to right now?
Yeah, who the fuck?
Do you want to be in this server? Let me know. Let me know right now. Do you want to be in this server?
Oh shit!
Oh fuck.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I want to be in this server, but I don't. Yeah, I want to be in this server. Yeah, bro.
Good boy.
Fucking
No,
boy.
that's
Good
not
boy.
crazy.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
good
let you
boy.
talk to me like that. You get me?
Wait,
You
where are
see
they,
what I'm
top or
saying?
bottom?
You see what I'm saying?
I can't tell.
10 seconds.
No, I can't.
I think they're down.
It's not coming
I
back from
didn't.
that
I
one.
didn't though. I didn't. I'm
5
not getting
seconds.
No, they're not down. They're probably bar. How
How was that getting big
Bot.
though? That's me like
I heard.
A bomb must be located and defused.
truthful, yo. Facts, yo. I'll fucking
Yo,
talk to you
lock in.
about it.
Shut up,
Sorry,
boy.
sorry, take your time.
Yeah, I think they're bar.
Other bar.
Yeah.
I just saw it side. Piano.
Like, is it working?
Clear.
Oh.
Dining's.
Probably outdated.
Dining's clear.
Drop me a plate here.
Your shit's clear, bro. Just face check.
Swapping mags!
Trophy's good. Color's also good.
45 clear. One's
You
on bomb
located
chest.
a
On
bomb.
ping Malusi. Bottom fire is clear. One top S. One top fire. Most opening. It's on.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? He's tucked on the window. What am I dying to? This guy's big window.
Track speed deployed.
They swing double, piano double, piano double. Setting up ping, swing.
Yep.
Bro.
Down double.
Going blue stairs.
Yo, chill.
He walked up blue on the case. You can pre-fire the case. Pre-fire the case. Oh, bro, that's a free kill, I can't lie.
Changing mag!
I'm gonna flash him.
Throwing stun grenade.
Yo, on ping. Wallbang this shit.
Okay, tucked on the window.
Flash
Yeah,
him
you
blue
are
again.
ping, actually.
Ruining top fire. Ruining top fire. Dead.
Good fucking shit.
Yo,
Where's that?
main bar, two in bar.
In bar, you said?
The one's 45. One's bottom fire. Bottom fire.
Bottom fire, yeah.
He was bottom fire closer to 45. Like left tuck. Oh, that's the guy bottom fire. That's the guy bottom fire. That's the guy bottom fire. That was him. One stock
The
for sure.
diffuser has been recovered.
Alright, you're solo pushing.
1 op 4 remaining.
Nice.
Yo,
One friendly operator remaining.
bottom boo.
The diffuser has been secured.
Where was he?
Recover the diffuser.
Oh,
Friendly
hell
operator
no.
located.
He ran up? We didn't know. Yeah, we didn't know catch that.
Piano cancel that.
It sucks.
I didn't know he was bottom blue, bro.
What is going on here? I don't know, dude.
Fortunate.
The dumbest shit. This round is my round.
What op is fucking us up? Zombie?
Nah, you're right. This
Just
is your
watch,
round,
bro. Actually, this one's coming up all me.
Yo, who saw that flick onto the zombie, bro? That guy
I
just
saw
got
that, bro. You're the
popped.
king. You're the king. You got it.
Yep,
Bro.
you can
I'll
repeat
get
it.
his ego up now, yo.
Just going in the Taj.
Bro, I'm not trying to lose to Scoot.
Let's
bro.
just do library, bro. That solar take
Yeah,
was. Yeesh.
Horrendous. Yeah.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, swag. W. W mads. Hopefully we win this
Still
one.
laying down, so-
OT, bro. Who's strengths? No, it's TMs.
We're doing a. Oh, where are they?
Do I play Doke or do I play Flores?
Are they kitchen? They're kitchen.
Kitchen?
They're kitchen.
Are you sure?
Your drone has
yeah,
found a
right.
bomb.
Might be sure.
10 seconds.
Okay, so let's take libraries. So
Yeah.
we'll just take
Insertion in
The
5
side.
seconds.
Yo, one library. Warden. He dropped the
Proceed
hatch.
to bomb's
I think.
location and defuse it.
I got a mess.
playing games. We can be playing the games.
No.
Oh, I did not want to spawn you, bro.
You shot the king. You shot mess. That's it.
I'm gonna.
Bottom man.
45. Fuck him up.
Open head holes. Watch out. I'm come up.
Alright, library. One for top nice.
I'm an idiot.
Top fire.
You got Ever on our walk.
Hey, Rudy, stop. I'm walking up on double. Canine double. Walking up canine double.
Setting up recon drone.
Yo, what? Hello, teammate? Bro.
No, I'm so sorry, bro.
You let
I'm
him
not gonna lie.
What am I
low-key
dying
fu-
to?
I-
My God. What the fuck am I dying to?
Drone out.
That is big.
Just jump down.
What? Alright, y'all. They have vert on everything in fucking office. Do not walk in office.
Hunting drone.
At least do the K9 door. One's piano. Sound. Bathroom.
Bathroom. On your
Full
window.
half.
I'm gonna get a flank cam on blue.
On solar
Is that bathroom?
sound. Yep. On bathroom on solar.
We have
He's not
flank
in
cams
bathroom.
at all?
He's on the wall.
He's hard right.
Yeah, we got blue flank.
Wow, yeah,
Blue.
he's
Taking
flanking.
the bad
Oh,
guys.
we got a camera that. Is he up?
You must recover the diffuser.
25.
One friendly operator remaining.
1v5 up head.
5 subs, bro.
All friendly.
Bodied in
Yo,
the.
Pogger, bro, Pogger. I'm so sorry, bro. Like, his call up did not, like, register.
Okay, bro.
Couch to it, Eddie.
I even read things to try and see if you were a more visual guy, you know?
Bro, when he said it, when he said
Come
fucking
on, bro.
K9 Dumbledore, I fucking, bro, I thought he was like back, bro. I didn't know he was all the way up.
Let's slack.
Until he
Come on.
killed you.
It's all good,
That's
bro.
fine.
Obviously, I'm the weak link. It's fine.
Nah, you're good.
I just can't perform. It's my fault, bro.
Thanks for having just the potato brain. It's okay.
Bro, I think I played too much Siege today. Chill out, chill out.
Yeah.
Of course, we're going the fucking distance. Of course, we are.
Bro, I'm like
Alright.
so washed. Holy shit.
I can't lose this game, bro.
Bro, shut up. Hope you lose. Not just kidding.
We need to locate a bomb.
Alright.
Alright, guys, the king will lock in.
Let's hope they go bottom and we do a blind take.
Nah, they're gonna go. They're gonna go. Definitely gonna go kitchen, bro.
Yeah.
I've been
What do
streaming
you guys want to do?
a couple hours today.
5-man rush up West Main.
Drone has located a
Oh,
bomb.
fucking
God.
shit.
Yeah, that's a good way to lose.
5-man rush in trophy window.
I mean, I would have.
That shit was low-key work.
Blackbeard's on the board though. I could go.
No, we're
back
not
to-
doing that. We're not doing. I'm fucking
No?
with you. We could. Well, I mean, Blackbeard's not a bad idea.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Yo, why is this guy like
5
oh my
seconds before
fucking-
insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
I'm probably
it.
gonna get sold, but it is what it is.
We are the breaching buddies.
What? No, we're not. Don't do that. Claymore deployed.
One's on ping, he's lobby.
That was the drone.
Hey, bottom pass.
Nice.
My hand?
Yep.
Activating shock drone.
I'm gonna push.
Oh, you
K9
want?
this game.
Yeah, let's push K9 to clear out the cloud up top.
Top blue. Oh my god. Top blue, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, can you? Yo, he's K9, bro. Holy fuck, I'm ass.
The diffuser is no longer in your
What a
possession.
trophy, bro.
Stop by me.
I knew I saw that laser. I just thought it was a teammate outside the trophy window.
Push.
Down to one friendly.
Bro, oh my god, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yo, just let me flash and walk
We have been eliminated.
This team is fucking horrible, bro.
Yo, why are we push? Why are we just? We're not coordinating our shit, bro. Just doing whatever the fuck we want. When we lock in, we just lost 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm saying, bro, I'm just tired as fuck, yo.
What are we? Yo, guys, what are we doing, bro?
Going defense.
I'm just
we got
getting window
defense.
bang top blue, bro. Like they got it. I haven't seen a
Yeah.
single person. I've seen one person this entire game.
Okay.
Should
I
just
say
do
we
top
go-
bottom, bro. Peace. Or we should have
Yeah.
done that.
We're just not winning our firefights.
Pogger, bro, Pogger. These last 2 rounds of the game or 1 round, bro. This
That's
is it.
all
Your
me,
fault?
boy.
This is
What part is
it.
my
You're
fault?
gonna
You got me
get
hyped,
like
you
2
got me
kills. You're gonna get 2 kills, and you're gonna die, and you're gonna comp for the rest of the game.
What?
Secure the bomb.
Losing the game or losing that round. As my entire team got eviscerated. Which part?
Yo, whoever IL is,
Bro, I got shocked. I can't lie. I can't shoot that game. Talk like on my life. I can't really do.
Bro, I'm on the 5-game win streak, bro. I'm really not trying to lose.
I need more kills out of you, actually.
Always room for more.
Come on, bro.
My brain's looking fried, bro.
10
Just, like,
seconds to insertion.
I use it, put all my energy into just my mechanics.
5 seconds left.
Deploying my trump card.
You You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Throwing proximity
I'm going for
alarm.
stupid shit. I don't give a fuck anymore.
How do I tell you I'm locking in?
You're locking
Talk
in.
about it, be about it.
Filling up K9.
I almost got. Oh my! All right, bro. I'm done with this game. Like I'm done.
Where's your
I'm
kill
done with
comes?
this game.
Sorry, bro. Oh.
Try to spawn kill.
Should never died to this. All right, he's on K9. They're gonna have library control any second now. On spawn main window.
Watch fireplace cam. I mean, so there.
In K9. Jumped in.
Good, bro.
They're my
Tommy
scam.
saw
Op 4 has located a
Oh
bomb.
my!
You know
Why
what
is
to
this
do.
guy okay. Nice. Yo, 3v3.
Swapping mags.
Friendly, last operator standing.
God.
Damn, there goes our win streak, bro.
Yo, 50 gifted.
50 gift.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser. Mission
Ain't no
failed.
way.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Too many robots, bro. How much do we lose for that? Team 2. Not having a stack is brutal, bro. It's too many fucking robots. Who cares how much elo I lose for that? Damn, I lost like 20? Why did I lose so much? Jesus. Oh, that's a shit ton. I don't want to queue again with shit bots on my team, bro. Oh, Jax, how you doing? You got like 8? It's TMs. I win like 15 and I lost like 20. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. Just get accused because I don't want to lose the match. Yeah, but if you're bronze, you shouldn't be worried about losing elo.
Ready to eliminate hostiles.
Because you're not going to improve that way, you know? The way to improve is you gotta risk it. You can't get too attached to elo.
Proximity alarm.
Oh, and ranks, when I win a game, I
Shot.
win 4. When I lose 28.
New feed active.
So you get attached to elo though, you're never going to get better at the game. That's just a fact.
Initiating jammer.
Down to 10 seconds.
Activating camera.
Down to 5 seconds.
Reinforce the wall.
4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Activate jammer. Jammer ready to activate.
Oh, he's cheating.
Friendly, last operator standing.
What the fuck?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. Operators prepare to engage. 5 seconds to go.
What's up, guys? We just played a probable cheater. You guys make the call on this. Let me know if you guys think this guy's cheating or not. Make the call. I'm the first guy he kills, by the way. Spectator Cam didn't do that any justice, but yeah. Make the call. Make the call. I mean, if you weren't sure there, I'm not really sure when you can be sure. Guys, I'm trolling. He's obviously fucking cheating. I was doing that for a TikTok. For a TikTok later. Of course he's fucking cheating. Of course he is. Of course he fucking is. That's John Halo. John R6's brother. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Okay.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. Diffuser located. Disable it. One friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Bavali? Sheesh. One.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
I got into a TM game. Oh, I'm already banned. Great. Great. Hey. Oh well. Oh, they got GTA's replacement. Good. There you go. You got a game. There you go. Whoopsie. You play Clash? Sure, why not? Why not? You know what? Instead of me just... I'll play Clash this round, and then I want to watch some of the Pro League stuff.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Reinforcing wall!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
Wall reinforcement complete!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Practice care and caution.
Only when the mission calls for it.
I'll play Clash the way that I'm supposed to play Clash.
Barricade up! CCE. I dare him to try and get past this.
Reloading.
Last operator standing.
All right. You let him run in. Bitch. There's a flash shield that's keeping him in the corner.
Destroy it.
Oh my god.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Let's go watch Pro League instead of doing that.
It's going up there.
The hell is this? South America live NAL playoffs. Cool.
Strong arguments for being the top of the top. There is no real one true king in NA. So it's really anybody's game. Who's going to come out on top today? Who's going to be the champion? And who will have the #1 seed heading into Munich?
Watch some Pro League while we wait for TMs.
I enjoy all these bank matches. By the way, North American map.
Yes, sir. The only
People
one.
who are unaware, based out of Los Angeles. So that's cool.
One day we'll get Yacht in the map pool, and then there'll be 2 NA maps.
Well, Yacht is in Canada.
Where's SR?
It's still NA.
I was gonna say, there's a bunch of North American maps here.
Yeah, just not in comp. We
Do you
just
know
have
what-
bank.
Do you know
for
what
comp.
country Lair is technically in? Nighthaven Labs is Singapore, right? Where's
Nighthaven
Lair?
Labs is Singapore. Lair is Portugal.
Portugal. Very cool.
Oh boy, Kino. Yeah, I don't know if
Almost
it's tie into
takes out
Portugal.
He's not from Portugal. He's from Brazil.
Yeah, slightly
They
different.
speak Portuguese. That's not the same thing. It's a Brazilian dialect. Oregon, obviously from NA as well, but it's not in the map pool. Plane is in the UK. House also in North America, but it's not in the map pool. Coming into today, Bank is one of the highest played maps here in the North American League, and it has an attacking sided win rate. That's good news for M80, or at least it should be, especially with how good M80 have been on attack. Kino almost got that very first pick. Nobody from Shopify Rebellion right now seems to be watching that main door. Nope, never mind. Surf had his eyes on it, whether they were calling it from that pulse or not. Canadian will go to a very familiar spot as he allows Ambi to take out Gunner. He's got a good read on it. Tucked into gold here. And this is where you've seen Pulses play for almost a decade, Jesse. It allows you to call with impunity. You can't really be pressured outside of back of vault. Kino shoots out that Goyo canister. It also kills Diffuser, so that's a bit of friendly fire.
tried to kill
even
a
though it was the
Shanka.
gadget that was put
Didn't
down
work.
by Spoit, who'd suffered some damage from Kino just a little bit earlier. Very oddly paced round. M80 struggling to get in. Now they're going to drop a bunch of Candelas and a pop in from the Ying, but Kino is slaughtered
Eesh.
by Rexon, who's far enough away. Spoit also on the board in a flawless round for Shopify Rebellion. Will
Eesh.
happen. Ambi, the first kill, the last kill. SR starting off on a good note.
Nothing like a little flawless round to start things off here in the lower bracket finals of the North America League. Good thing for SR. Nothing crazy in that defense, right? Very passive, kind of anchors-focused defensive lineup that they were coming through with. Lots of fire that did a lot of damage, both in terms of stalling out that push and getting one of those kills. I love the Canadian Pulse spot. I remember watching him in that spot when I first found Rainbow Six Siege, discovered it as an esport.
Your thoughts on
seeing
Bank?
that come
I don't mind
definitely
Bank.
brings
Bank-
back
Bank's a
some
fun map.
memories. We're seeing a lot of really solid defensive play coming out from SR, and I think a little bit less coordination from M80 than what we're used to seeing. 2 players going down before the first
Not a
Candela
bad
gets
map.
lost is never ideal.
I don't like it a
Of course,
lot.
You had a lot of players just poking their heads into the bomb site. Ambi finding the opener on the Gunner maybe a little bit before Gunner wanted to go down. That was the garage pinch for the opening pick. But then after that, Diffuser, I think, thought he had a gap, didn't quite have it. Hoping the sound coverage maybe was there, but took a little bit too much damage in the process. So very clean start from Shopify. I should mention as well, operator bans are a little bit weird. You typically see a focus on ranged hard breach on Bank. You would remove the Ace, you would remove the Habana. That would then allow your basement hatches to be a lot more protected. That would allow the canto wall, top elevators to be a lot more safe, the mirror window positions you might have in janitor. There's a lot of great benefits to those ops being banned, but not this time, and not an opening pick for M80 either. Canadian happy to take down Gavin out on the roam and starts SR off 1-0 up on this second round.
You were a little surprised by one of the stats shown before we got into the game, which was how Canadian seems to be, what was he, 1-7, 1-8, 1-7 on entry, was it? And you said, how the hell is Canadian finding himself in 8 entry engagements in his role? Well, there's a great example. On defense, he does like to play this floater style of support where he can either hard anchor a site or give calls while on the run. It's very evident at this point that he's playing aggressively near the site, but is not tethered to it. So he's able to make plays and get pretty good engagement. Gavin dying as the Lion means that M80 will have a very critical tool for entering and finding these defenders out of the equation for the next 2 minutes.
All right.
That was 1-7 entry KDR and a single BO3 from the upper bracket finals. So already off to a better start is Canadian getting his first on the board.
What if you don't have a stack of these players? Bank is very annoying without a stack. It is a map that requires a stack.
Kino here on the collie trying to cover from outside the window. I think the best sniper in North America. I've said that many times. And using that utility for good work, he will get the first mirror window, but Rexon's got the second in his pocket. I imagine he will be placing it right next to the first. He's deciding about it. Typically, you'd put it right next to the first so that you can then pop the first mirror window that had been cracked and then use it as a good angle, but unsure where Rexon still wants to put this one. For the moment, he's keeping it in
They're playing the
Utah
game.
He will commit to the common strategy.
Mirror windows have been used to try and stop whether they be exothermic charges or other regular hard breach gadgetry from opening up walls. I mean, if you can't bandit trick and you don't want to bring a bandit, bring a mirror instead, because worst case scenario, you can always put those black mirrors somewhere else for information. I don't know how much those will aid Rexon, as it looks like both of them have been destroyed upstairs. M80 running out of time now. They've got Canadians' whereabouts known. Down below,
Oh!
Hunt, man, he ate his spinach and his Wheaties today. Down goes Diffuser. Already a great start for Canadian. Off to the races, 2-0. The aforementioned Rexon taken down as Hot and Cold thought he had safe passage inside a paper, but no, Hot and Cold is finished in the bomb site by Spoit in that position. It leaves Gunner and Kino now as Surf will encroach upon their spots. Ambi on the board for the second round in a row. They're just waiting on the call. Lee here is another flawless round unfolds. My goodness. M80 in a troubling spot, Jesse. No kills through these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, not the start they were looking for against SR, to say the very least. And I mean, it all comes off of how good Canadian was from down below. Getting a 2K entry, immediately starting your team off in a man advantage like that is a huge deal. Canadian was actually caught on a lion charge at the very beginning, probably the first 10 seconds of that round, which is why Gavin felt so emboldened to go after that frag. Loses the 1v1. A second 1v1 frag for Canadian takes down Diffuser. Here's some of the best gunners on M80. The entry duo of Gavin and Diffuser going through that and still not able to take down the captain of Shopify Rebellion. Very tough to make a plant work then in the 5v3 with Canadian down below, feeding the information with the bout cams if he had gone down. Not a lot Kino was able to do despite clearing out those mirror windows on the collie either. So very proficient defense from SR. Nothing has gone wrong from them at the moment in this game. They're hitting every shot. They're winning every fight. They seem to know exactly what M80 want to do for the push. That means both primary point of the push, right? In that round, it was through the windows, through top square, but also the secondary point of the push, down inside of open area in round 2. The garage pressure that we saw back in round 1 for the entry frag. So not sure if M80 maybe need to try something a little bit more unpredictable, get a little wild. That might be an option here as we're going to Archives Tellers, the least played bomb site on Bank, but no matter what they choose to do, they've got to find a solution.
M80's had their backs against the wall before, and I mean, this is a best of 3. There's still plenty of road left. I wouldn't really be sounding the alarm bells at this point in time.
Oh, Duriel, how you doing, babe?
Next, and Chalet is a decider if you go there.
Oh, Blitz didn't quit.
Admittedly, we haven't really seen a lot of third maps throughout these playoffs. There was one in Shopify Rebellion and Dark Zero to start off the upper bracket qualifiers. Then M80 was a part of one with Space Station, but that's been it. Everything else has been a 2-0. Some competitive, some quite quick. Space Station's been on the right side of a couple quick 2-0s. They'll be watching this. hoping that one of these teams that emerges will be fatigued enough that SSG can enter at their prime. But as we saw with M80 yesterday, they were fired up and ready to go. And sometimes it's not about fatigue, it's about getting those game day reps in. Surf has been dropped, but he's not finished off yet. Gunnar and Gavin, you cannot say the same for. They are gone, dead to rights. M80 still struggling for that first kill. Down goes Kino as he was sitting on top of that diffuser, mother henning it. Hot and Cold and Diffuser, the last two standing. Ambi will hop on it, all 5 kills to his name. There's a vault in from Houghton. He takes out Canadian. The team captain's the first one to go. Ambi removes himself from the plant. They'll plug it yet again, and now here comes the clash of Surf, who's been picked back up. Down goes Rexon at the hands of Diffuser, who's now searching for something, but SR does not fake this time
We've been
around.
good. We've been good. Grinding, man. Grinding.
M80 was able to get a couple of kills. They still fall well short of the round. A perfect rotation for the Rebellion as they are off to a hot start, up 3-0 on Bank.
Looks so easy for them through the first quarter. I mean,
I get that unbanned. I was beating your ass. I don't know your
1,
Twitch.
2, and 3. Like the strategy, I was hoping to see M80 mix something up. They end up barreling through the garage, up the main stairs, straight into sight.
Clash ban.
It would have been great if the Clash wasn't right there, spotting their every movement, not catching SR off guard. I wanted to see them go for something less predictable, and I think they did, but it didn't seem to matter. That was something that SR were very ready for. They were watching for it, and as soon as Surf saw that that was happening, he saw the players running up the bottom of the main stairs. He heard them coming as well. That Blitz, not a quiet operator, he was able to just call for his teammates, let them know what was going on. Rexon then came down the main stairs, found the opening pick. Ambi collapsed in from open area. The body started to fall into the post plant. Beautifully done as well with those Kivas. So start to finish, it just does not feel like M80 are able to get a leg up in this matchup. If it's an anchor strategy, they have not been able to break it. If it's a roam strategy, they're getting fried by Canadian. If it's a rush strategy from M80, they're getting read early in the round that it's not working the way they want to.
All right, Reef, have a good one, baby. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the subs.
I mean, this is SR's match.
I can't say to watch as a cheat. Not my favorite team to watch either. I get it.
I think a little bit surprising, but in any case, I mean, the way these rounds
top 5, top 4 are the ones with team houses.
One of the additions to CJax is the banter of operators between the rounds.
It's live, yes.
We just got to hear it.
Oh no, this game, this Pro League match, no, it's not.
M80, just a little bit of a
stream. My stream right now is live.
Some of the maps
I didn't watch this game.
Overhauls and also some environmental destruction that was added, and then destructible ingredients, as Ubisoft calls them. You'll see them with the fire extinguishers. You'll see them with the pipes that also explode into flames.
I don't know for them.
Also the metal detectors that can be turned on.
Chandarash.
Honestly, really not much of a factor in most of these maps. Defenders tend to take them out really early on. I haven't seen much of a statement being made by them on any of these rounds here on Bank.
You CO now?
It's not really much.
Baby, I remember seeing a Yo Boy Roy thing with Chanduras.
No,
I was trying to think of a transition statement, but there's nothing.
They brought the Osa this time around. Hot and Cold going to be playing Garage with that operator, which is, I think, the better spot to bring it in. You can hold a really nice cross. It's a lot more difficult as well to break that Osa shield. You're not going to toss a Nitro that far, and an Impact also probably not going to reach that distance. So you got to wait for him to get a little bit closer. More of a distraction right now, though. The rest of the team is doing good work. Gunnar actually alongside his captain inside the garage finds the first frag, and I mean, you take out a Tachanka with the help of those Osa shields. That's huge value as Gavin getting a double kill on the main stairs.
A great start for M80. I might have to bite my tongue. I cast her cursed in the right way, I suppose, this M80 squad. Kino, the only one without a kill of the 3 remaining combatants alive on the side of M80. Spoit and Canadian each having more kills than that M80 set of adversaries combined. Only 2 from M80. Kino last time around was quick to get to this bomb site, if you'll recall, and he did some serious damage to Spoit, but Spoit has played a little bit more sheltered. Because M80 have this advantage, they're able to position themselves upstairs on flank watch should either the Goyo or the Pulse on SR choose to take up space there. You can see from the silhouettes there is one player above. I have to imagine it's Spoit, but I'm not entirely certain. It's hard to tell. Oil canister goes off. There goes Gunnar at the hands of Spoit. Pulse now in this position, and Diffuser gets baited, and it's all up to Kino, and he's killed by Spoit as well.
Wow.
What is going on in this match?
Ooh,
My
M80,
God.
bro.
Shopify Rebellion are just simply toying with this M80 squad. M80 has been able to muster almost nothing. 2 rounds without a single kill. 1 round with 2 kills. This round
Oofer.
with 3, 5 kills across 4 rounds. That is just not going to get the job done. I assume M80 was waiting to call this time out, but I think you're at the point where you have no choice. Fabian will have to settle this team down.
Yeah, certainly not what you're hoping for. A 3v2 advantage tossed out the window. And I mean, I didn't think it was a very easy clutch from Canadian and Spoit to come back on the 2v3. They were quite separated. Spoit deep in the site, playing long angles with the TCSG. Canadian, of course, was roaming. He went top floor to come back down and trade out the double kill that Gavin got main stairs. Then they were, again, quite isolated.
Play Battlefield 6, I have. Honestly, really fun.
Push was coming down through square, down through...
It was a lot of fun. It definitely feels like a game where you kind of need
and I have to
friends to
imagine
play
when
with.
this
Otherwise,
traditional
I
pick,
feel like
what
it'll
about a
get
decent
kind of
chance
boring.
there? Gunner holding the cross from Garage. Instead, they really tried to group up and push deep for those kills. They didn't want to test Spoit on the long angles, so they just said, screw it. We're going to have to fight these guys. By the time they got there, Spoit and Canadian had already grouped up just like this. And you can see, while one player is trying to find Spoit, Canadian's gunning them. While they're trying to find Canadians, Spoit is being able to get those frags. So really good teamwork coming out from the 2 newest pickups.
But Battlefield 6 was fun. It's just not a game I really want to play. Are you not related to Bill Scott? I am. He's literally my brother.
Where are the problems coming out? Where are the decision makings starting to fall apart? Because to me, Parker, this is starting to feel like that game where you know, it's Nighthaven Labs, Map 3 versus Space Station. They kind of just fell apart in that series. That was the game for the Major, and it did feel like on the final map, the attacks were not there at all. They didn't know what they wanted to do late round. I feel like I'm seeing shades of that again now against the Rebellion.
Attackers must locate.
Yeah, I'm not really certain. It's obviously a concerning situation for M80 to be in. And it's not like they would be the first team that showed tons of promise and had a history of being quite good and then ultimately falling short. For those that didn't watch yesterday's matches and didn't hear the update, or
I'm surprised they didn't bring the
broadcast was over before the update even went out, there was a 5th place match that was played off stream. Dark Zero and OXG failed to qualify for the Munich Major, so they played for 5th overall. And DZ won that. So what a disastrous slide for OXG.
OXG didn't move on.
2nd place.
Damn.
Heading into this playoffs. They were nipping at the heels of M80, and for a period of time, could have very credibly finished 1st overall. So to go all the way down to 6th, that is a dreadful slide. That team,
you mean you need people to actually do objectives to have fun? No way.
In order to ensure
I mean, either that or you bait like crazy.
is a bit more permanent.
If you run around, like, you can only do so much as a single player. Like, you're not going to get anything done on Battlefield as a single player. But you can, you know, murder people.
Seeming to have some issues that are going to be a focus from now.
Which could also be fun.
The SI quals and other events that we might have later this year.
So a somewhat similar.
Yeah, he plays kind of late night too.
They've changed out a few operators. Canadian no longer roaming into that open area.
Oh yeah, I hate that everyone tries to snipe.
Leaning into those intel ops, no longer rocking the Valkyrie. Spoit does go down early. Canadians actually drop the elevator too. That's a double kill for Gavin.
Wow.
Lining up for him as he's able to really clean up that maybe a overly aggressive play coming out from those 2 players in SR. Gunner hoping to continue to add to that tally. Lots of pressure from these outside windows. That's really making life difficult for the Rebellion. Another one falls. Diffuser on the outside rappel. Braxton, the last alive, trying to fight them in lobby. He gets to the Spider-Man, Parker, but I'm not sure if this one's in the cards.
It's possible that Rexon pulls this off. I think it's extremely unlikely.
No. Montaigne up? No.
M80, though. They brought the right tools. They approached this correctly. A small fumble by SR, and well, it was M80 to punish them. Lots of teams will make mistakes over the course of a round and over the course of a map. But if your opponents don't capitalize off it, mistakes aren't really mistakes, are they?
Damn.
Rexon takes Kino down before getting finished off. The round goes in favor of M80. Finally, they get
Did you lose the M80 ever? Yeah,
a confidence-inspiring round, to be sure. But you're going to need a couple of those in order to not just close this gap, but get your head in the game. SR will be riding high as they will guaranteed to be taking this first half. They cannot lose it. They've already got 4 rounds. The only question is, will M80 close the gap even further, or will the lead go back to 4 rounds with SR escaping half one, up 5-1.
I really want to give credit to Diffuser that round. Obviously got a kill kind of in the midst of things, but was also the guy on the drone, bottom main stairs, which saw Spoit's initial aggression. That was absolutely critical for allowing Gavin to get those first 2 kills. It's that little drone information that really made all the difference. Meant that Spoit didn't get the jump on them. It was kind of an ego move from Spoit to walk down the main stairs, somewhat unprompted, go for a swing lobby, see what he could find, kind of go fishing. Probably prompted by the fact that they
Oh, you meant me
dominated
Gundam
so much this
Evo?
game so far, and then Canadian with the follow-up again. I think.
Oh
just
my
coming down to the
God.
fact that you believe you're so much.
Yeah,
better
you know
than
that Gundam
first
Evo
4 rounds,
Discord?
but you do have to show a little bit more respect than that. And
That
can
was
still
my
frag,
Discord.
especially when they nail down the basics, when they've got really strong.
X-Ray
zoning.
just kinda ran
Very
it.
Deadly team, you got to watch out.
Gundam
for.
Evo, I love the fucking, what was it, Hammer Dude?
SR, not going to be feeling too sad about that though.
Hold on, I
Very
gotta
much
find that
still in a
thumbnail.
position where they can run this back, get the 5-1 half, especially because we go to open area.
I
now,
don't
and this
remember
is a
it.
bomb site that they didn't have to show.
The
through
guy
first
with the
quarter,
big
so it'll be a
mace. That was my
brand new
favorite
strategy,
guy.
one
I love
M80
that.
likely will not have seen before.
Gundam
You
Evo
have
was
to
a lot of
find a new
fun, but it
solution to break
didn't
this hold.
feel like a game that was going to have a long life, you know?
Completely different lineup now.
That
being
was a fun
trotted out
game.
by this M80 team. Fastest operator in the game in play on the side of SR. That T5 that is in the hands of both Legion and Oryx doesn't see as much play after some changes to Legion. His pick rate has actually plummeted in comparison to where it was in previous stages. It'll be interesting to see how they employ this Oryx for this particular
my
round.
brah.
Obviously, he can navigate the map faster than
I
anybody
don't remember
else.
what Discord it
He also
was.
has that passive to jump up through the hatches. So
Oh, that hard.
if you have
Yeah, it was like
opened
Road
up some of
Company.
those, say
I'm not sure if you played
paper,
Road Company or
say
not,
even
but
into elevators, you can find yourself.
it was like went
pretty
real hard
sneaky
and
flank.
never
And honestly, I
got
don't know
like
if flanks
really
have been the
big,
major Achilles
but
heel
died
for
pretty
M80. It's been more
died
direct confrontation,
harder.
but it's a long game. Anything can happen. And
You play
of
ranks
course,
later? I'm gonna play TMs later,
the
yeah.
flank can always be devastating, no matter when it's employed.
Well, I like to see so much droning again. I think that was critical in their last round win, and we see most of the operators using those drones now to start. There is a drone for the defenders too. So far, though, it's Kino away from the drones, doing a bit of a solo entry here on the top floor. Canadian did end up finding Gunner, so that's going to be a big problem down on the main floor.
Good game though.
Kino's just got to find some
Both
way
were
in
solid.
with Gavin. They're trying to pressure the top floor players, but after one frag, they're happy to just retreat, Parker. They got the opening pick. They killed Gunner. 1 in 6 now lurking on the Nook. Not the game that we were hoping to see out of him. And now they got to find some way to claw this back. They do at least have the good soft destruction, but they don't have great information on these other aggressive players. Canadian feels like he's in a spot where he could find value, but that was a good catch.
I mean, Gunner enters as the best offensive threat on the side of M80. Without him, everybody else has to do a little bit more work, and that's frankly what we're seeing right now. Canadian down for the count. Tied in terms of kills with Ambi and Spoit atop his team. Canadian has steadily improved as this playoff has gone on. But I do need to ask that question. When you've got guys like Surf having quieter games, Rexon having a quieter game, Ambi can have a quiet game too, obviously not here. Somebody like Canadian shouldn't be shouldering so much of that burden, unless maybe SR has changed things up and we just haven't been privy to it, which is also possible. Teams make small adaptations and changes as they go along. In is Hot and Cold, as there's another on the board for Diffuser. Down goes Ambi. Hot and Cold getting watched by Kino, slaughtered by Surf. Bullets whizzing out, and now Surf looking for yet another. Over by Copier, tucked into a bit of a tough spot. But he's got Spoit and Rexon with him. As it's a 3v3, the clock will obviously aid M80. They're hoping to ride out as much time as possible before these engagements happen.
I'm in a TM match, by the way,
Spoit
guys.
goes down at the hands of Diffuser, still posted up inside of Archives.
Oh.
He's got all 3 kills
Wall
for
bangs,
M80.
huh?
Gavin will deny the ace. Only one more to be found, and it'll be Gavin. So a full
That
house.
camera, Jesus.
3 kills for Diffuser, 2 for Gavin. And after
Death
the
of
timeout,
the
M80
six,
has
few
converted
weeks
both
with you
rounds.
and some others, but I got
Could have been
sick and never
nerves,
logged back
could have been
in.
just simple mental energy. Who knows what Fabian said to this team and what Houghton gave as advice as the leader in the field. But either way, M80
Yeah,
stopped.
I like Siege because it's
Trending
like
upwards. They escaped the
it's
first
has
half,
the most
salvaging it as best they can. It's a 4-2
bells and
scoreline as we head
whistles
into the
to
second
keep
half.
me interested.
Well, again, Parker, I think, you lose
Everything
the
else
last
just
two
gets too
rounds. They're a much
simplistic.
slower approach, right? They're focused on the drones. It's, again, another really big drone that comes out, catches
I know.
Canadian, equalizes the man count at 4.
I'm
and then
down
the
to play
4v4
something other than
execute
Siege,
coming in
but
through
Siege is
square.
just Siege is king.
Unfortunate that Hot and Cold doesn't get caught sprinting to the plant spot. I think if he does, that round goes the other way. But M80 saw their win con in that round, despite the early loss of Gunner, and they managed to put pen to paper, got the job done. So good to see that bounce back. The mental's still strong on this side, and they can move to defense, which you have to imagine will be a little bit stronger for the M80 team. Actually, through the one game that they've played this stage, have a exactly even record. 7 attacking rounds played, 7 defending rounds played, and they have a positive win rate on both, 57% for each side. SR have been a little bit weaker on their attacks. Again, they also only played Bank once this stage. That was against Dark Zero way back at the start of September. It was an 8-7 victory, but in that game, they did perform a bit better on their defenses than they did their attacks, only winning 3 of their 7 offensive rounds. That'll be enough if they get it in 3 of 6 this time to lock down the win versus M80. But I don't think it's going to be so easy this time. M80 have been looking a lot better than DZ have this stage, and it's been a long time since the early days of September.
10 seconds left.
About a month.
And there's a lot of games that have been played.
It was about a month ago.
It's a long time in Siege terms.
I mean, that does encompass the entire stage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All the groups and now the playoffs, and here we are. All right, so the first 4 rounds were kind of hard to judge M80 by, just because they showed a bit of a rare deficiency on attack. The Rebellion have a pretty even score across the board. Only Surf has been below in terms of kills. He's playing a utility op in Maverick, so given that this is a bottom floor attack, his focus is going to be opening up those hatches as best as he can. Extremely good value from the Twitch drone here of Rexon, by the way, taking out those Goyo canisters, also marking the bulletproof camera in sight. One drone has negated a ton of utility brought by the defenders, and we are only 45 seconds in. That's just Twitch doing Twitch things.
It also gets good information, right? You didn't see any defenders down there. It's only Kino actually on the bomb site, which is why nobody was able to shut down that drone. 4 M80 players lurking around this mid floor. I don't think they're wanting to commit to much, but if they shoot some drones, maybe get 1 kill, that would be huge.
All right, let's go.
There's that frag. Gunner able to take down
It's time.
the entry.
Sorry. It's TM time. Might be. Probably pull that up when we have a second between games. Or Anchor, mine now? In what? In Siege? Or do you mean Rivals? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really play Rivals like that. I've probably played 4 or 5 hours on Rivals altogether. So, would I say I'm a Rivals player? No. Oh, Rainbow? Oh, bro, I've been champion fucking highest rank in the game for God knows how long. I mean, shit, look at this. How do you see it? Q ranked? No, don't do that. Well, I'm champion. It's the highest rank in the game. This guy is crying.
I know, right, Sen, bro? It's crazy, huh?
Who's crying? Wait, what?
I'll make the vert this time, Sen, I promise.
Who's crying? What's going on here?
He's trying to cancel a game. He's gonna get a day ban and everything.
Who's trying to? Oh, what the fuck?
Docking cares about his.
I won't join. I'll take the ban.
Do not vote that to cancel. Fuck no.
Say no. Say no.
I'll get my free Elo.
We are either playing or you're taking a day ban from a mod. That is a shit excuse.
Damn straight. Oh, what's this team?
He is. I mean, I don't even know. Oh, it's Walrus, bro. That's who's on his team. That's why he's complaining. I think. Oh, damn. He called you Unks then? I wouldn't take that, bro. Me personally. I'd stand on 10 toes.
Unk.
I mean,
That's such a lame combo. That's it. Like, is that all he has?
I mean, I don't know.
Like, bro.
I'm just rage breeding to this point. I don't know.
Why do I care
It's
about
not even a rage.
why do I care about random motherfuckers yapping in my ear, bro? Honestly,
This is true. This is true.
you know the crazy shit I'm called in TMs, bro. And they all
Someone
always
called me
play like
broke, I
ass.
sent them my fucking account. I got banned for fucking.
Bro, you can call me whatever you want if you're on my team, as long as you play well. But if you're like 1-6, expect the shit talk if you were talking shit.
Oh, truly, you might have to hop out, bro. Shit.
Yeah, bro. Hop on my deck.
Dude, that's crazy.
I'm gonna keep voting no.
Oh no, I'm voting no.
Yeah.
We're playing.
They need
Yeah.
6 people.
Oh,
Shit,
fuck.
someone
Wait,
vote.
who said? Yo, vote no.
I don't know. Someone.
There's
No.
5 of us in here. 5 no's.
Oh, hey, I don't know if he's here, bro. Vote no, twin.
Vote no.
Ivor, you gonna vote no, bro?
Only way.
Vote no.
I don't think it matters actually. Yeah, winner. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 6
They just
people.
He
need
says
6?
he's joining.
Oh,
They
okay.
need 6 no matter what.
My teammates are bitches.
And on the bright side, we get to play a mental chalk.
239, I get a weird. Yeah, it's like,
I'm down.
bro, like, I don't care anymore.
Grant me that low.
Yap all that shit, bro.
Shit.
Yapping all that shit.
Did
I
they take
don't
5
give a
stacking
shit.
out yet?
No, but they changed the elo gain and losses for playing a 5-stack. But
Really?
as someone that solo queued one game and beat like a 3-stack, and then I lost as a solo, I lost. Why are we voting? Oh my fucking god, you guys
Vote
voted.
no. Vote no.
No, it's too late.
I went no. I went no. I went no.
I
bro.
voted
I
yes.
don't know. I voted.
Fucking losers, bro.
I'm tapped
Which
out.
one of you?
Fucking losers. Shocking Kid is a fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. What a massive fucking pussy. There's no mods at all. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess I'll play the same way. Nice, and I don't get into the game now. Love that. Love that. Fucking loser, bro. Holy shit. What a fucking loser.
Make your way to its location and defuse it. Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Take some drama, please.
It's crazy, man. Guy just requests a cancel over and over and over until
Down to
vote.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Ah, that's crazy.
Always room for more.
Op 4 has.
Reloading. Oh yeah, I'm already. How you doing, PL? Well, glitched. At least that guy didn't really queue. We got that shocking guy in this queue. I was gonna troll my ass off, by the way. So, luckily he's in here.
Holy aura.
Guy is such a fucking bitch.
Type shit.
Added, buddy.
I just don't like bitches, man. You know?
Yeah.
Does he like guys?
Can you unban me from each
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
There's no way you just said that, bro.
You got egoed by SenVale, bro.
I don't even know what he said. I didn't hear him.
I said, can you unban me from your chat?
What'd you do?
I think you were like ranting about a TM. I said you're still on about this, and you banned me.
Just a, you said what?
Cause you're mad at a TM game. I said you're still going on about this, and you banned me.
Oh, it's probably deserved then. I mean, I got some fucking AI robots, bro. Let me yap.
Oh my god.
Who's on my team?
What call is this?
I don't know. Let's see, Nasty, SenVale. Alright, bet.
Jesus Christ.
That was Dukin the other night till he got a day ban. Yeah, just like, bro, come on.
Yo, I don't think you're getting unbanned, twin.
Not make it, but you're definitely not.
I mean, like, no offense to you, I'm gonna explain it in like just an actual way. If I've never seen you type in my stream and all you're doing is coming in to like start some bullshit, I'm just gonna ban you because it's not like you're gonna come back anyways. You're just here for bullshit. I mean, have you ever came to my stream? Other
I'm not
than
an active chatter, but I watch your streams sometimes.
I mean, you came for some bullshit. Am I wrong?
I don't. That wasn't my first time typing though.
Oh, that's horrible.
I mean, yeah, that's fair though.
At least I don't think so. Unless it was, then my bad.
Are you gonna cancel?
I hope it's not getting fucking canceled, or I'm gonna get fucking banned for like 3 days saying some crazy shit in general. I'm gonna add all the mods and be like, I'm gonna add all the mods and be like, give me mod, you sick fucks, like, please.
I added you guys.
Oh, I got invited.
I added you guys. Bro, this guy's so corny, bro. Abdullah.dz, yo, he dead ass.
Who?
He's a DZ player.
Abdullah.
He might be a DZ player, bro.
Oh, it's Abdullah, bro. Watch out.
I just played Wild Card so the week's mental note, man. How it goes, man. How it goes.
I just watch your TikTok stream instead of your Twitch. So.
That's meta. That's meta.
That is pretty meta.
No ads. That is right.
Yeah, see, that's true. That's true, bro.
Wait, that is meta. Hold on.
Wait, that's
I don't even have TikTok, bro. I'm gonna have to download it first for that.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Bro, I don't need more distractions in my life. I'm good.
You have IG Reels, just like arguably works, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm not on that shit like 24/7.
You should stream on Twitter, no? You should stream on Twitter. Yeah.
Stream on Twitter?
No one does that.
I don't think. No, I know someone who does, and it's fucking dumb as hell.
To do Facebook Live.
I would only stream on Twitter if I was playing a non-competitive game.
Yo,
Facebook Live, that shit.
Facebook Live. that would be tech.
You should go on Mixer.
Yo, dog. Check IG.
Yo, go on
IG Live.
Bro,
Just kind of yapping now. Who watch Twitter streams? I can tell you the exact people that watch Twitter streams. Cheaters that are trying to Q-snipe you. Twitter is very underdeveloped for a live stream. It's not a thing that you should do. You try my sense out? No, I'm gonna stay on my sense, bro. Yeah, I've tried streaming on Twitter before. It leads to nothing good. Oh, let's go. I'll make you a deal. I'll unban you if we win this game, and you are one kill over deaths.
Ooh.
I am throwing.
So I gotta be
hard,
slightly
dude.
positive. Okay.
Yo, Doc is throwing.
I'm gonna be fucking 2-7, bro. Good luck.
I mean, I like no offense, my man, but I'm looking at your stats right now. I don't think that you throwing or trying would make a difference.
0.7 point. Hey, bro.
Bro, you're getting.
What do you mean? I'm ready to
getting
child. I'm
bro.
ready to child. I'm ready to
Bro,
child.
you're getting diffed by fucking SenVale, bro.
I'm ready to child though. I'm ready to child. Hold on.
Bro, what is this? What is this lobby right now?
Yo, who you challenge?
Wait on it. Start.
This is
Dude,
crazy.
I see. Just like I told you, I challenged my stepdad with SMT12. I won the gunfight, bro. It's time to challenge
They
this
have-
guy, bro.
they have
Granola.
3 champions.
You had more bullets than him, bro. It's not fair.
Nah, I one tapped him, bro.
I have
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
You're chill like that.
Oh, he got that console recoil.
He sprayed half his SMG 11 mag, bro. I still won the gunfight.
Oh. That's techie.
guys, I think we're getting cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit,
He probably had the height event.
Ugh.
too.
I'm gonna restart TikTok real quick. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick,
6-3 sideways.
TikTok, and Facebook.
Bro, I just threw my phone
Restarting
away, bro.
TikTok
I'm
stream.
not checking it.
Nah, he was at the top of the stairs, IRL.
No, I'm not checking it right now.
Chaga is really pissing you off, huh?
I was
Not
trying to
really.
find some to send back, but they're not hitting.
Just
my
time
finger.
wasting, bro. Dodging.
That's some crazy shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Even though I take an L on the chin, bro, at least I played it. I wasn't a bitch and ran.
You saying 6 7 in the back of Walmart or what?
Please tell me
This
big
guy's
kid.
6'3" horizontally, by the way.
Yeah, I'm 6'3" sideways.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it makes sense.
See, so now I'm gonna chow these guys with my SMG-12 when they gun.
Just like you when your stepdad.
Yeah.
I guess, bro. Yo,
That's
I
so
wanna.
cool.
I'm ready to get
Oh,
Charlie.
this
I'm ready
guy's
to get
funny as
Charlie.
fuck, bro. If I add you, will you add me back?
Yeah, I got you, King. Don't worry.
Ooh.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Bro, so who's
You wanna make
Tones?
out?
Because everybody says that I'm like I'm a copy of him. I don't know who that is.
Ooh.
Tones. Tones 06, I don't know. Because my Discord name is Tones.06. People
Ooh,
keep calling
you
me a copy.
copycat.
I don't know who that
Copycat.
is. Am I not
I
tapped
don't
in?
know. I don't know.
Yo,
who that
such
is
a
either.
fan, bro.
SenVale, am I not
Be
tapped
advised your drone has located
It's
a bomb.
alright. You never played competent shows. It's all good. Tones was T2 for like years.
10 seconds before insertion.
Yo, I just started playing comp a month ago. Leave me alone.
5 seconds.
I know he only got compy a couple months ago.
I look, he just started playing the game.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Well, it's not square right now.
Alright guys, let's get Charlie.
Oh, I'm chilling everything with this BD, bro. I won't lie to you.
Not me playing suck.
Oh, I'm Charlie. I'm feeling Charlie.
I'm also getting Charlie. I need.
I'm trying to hop in top square. Can we get in?
No, it's not these. It's an alibi.
Can we get info top square?
Yeah.
Infiltrating top square. Wait for my call. Wait for my call.
Yeah,
I got, like,
swing your
20
kitty, swing your kitty, swing your kitty. Mute. He's burning up, running back.
I have like 5 seconds on my call. Calling.
One's on A-bomb chest.
Call.
Sock was free. I'm taking Sock.
I got C4.
Shoot that.
It's timing, bro.
Got dock cam. I'm walking this. I'm walking.
One slot.
Yep.
Killed Mew. One's meeting table.
Is that possible?
One in stock. One in stock. You might be swinging the windows.
One friendly operator remaining.
Alright, time to bid.
We have these fucking ass for you.
Oh, yeah, went all the way outside.
Like, what is this kid doing, bro?
Wait, maybe he is on DZ. Hold on.
No, he just got slammed.
Oh.
This guy's on DZ.
Sign him right now.
Yo,
Maybe
he is signed, bro.
Maybe
You
he
must
need,
be
maybe he's ready for pro league, bro. Hold on.
Bro, he is signed, bro. Look at his name, bro.
Oh yeah, he is signed. That's what good.
They say have good vibes.
Wait, they didn't ban Habana. Are we throwing chat?
Yo, fast server?
Yeah, nobody wants to be your chat.
I don't think we do a fast hit anything considering how that last round went.
I got swung by stock.
I didn't realize you were such a hater on my ideas, but okay.
I just want us to live. I mean, when the entire team is dead in fucking less than a minute of the round, it's a 3-minute round. That kind of sucks.
Actually, not all of us were dead.
Yeah. I was dead until my teammate was dead.
Alright, what's the move then? Talk to us.
Now come red ping on your drone.
Let's
Let's
get some cans on Monty. Let's get hatches. We banned caves, so they can't.
I thought he.
Who knows? Everyone dealt with piece of A.
Cans, okay. I got cans.
Oh, cans, yeah. Oh,
Nah, I got it, bro. Don't worry, bro.
5 seconds.
Bro, I'm
Alright,
literally
I thought you
about
said cans on months. Yeah, we have bro.
I got
Your mission
cans.
is to locate and defuse a bomb.
We don't need.
They have 3 champs.
I respect
I have
it. I like it.
diamonds that aren't even positive, bro. This is gonna be such a fucking brutal game.
I got imps.
Swinging my top square.
Top
Reloading! Going blue, going blue, going blue, going blue.
Heard blue.
One, blue, blue, left side blue door, left side blue door.
Heard left side blue. I'm gonna take top square quick.
Yep.
Shield up, I'm walking. Is anyone behind me by chance?
One might be open.
Walking.
I can walk
What is this
through.
kid doing?
Where?
Kitchen.
Kitchen or?
He's gonna be open. He's gonna be open now.
Heard kitchen only open? We're gonna push him from white side.
I use
It's
kitchen.
a cap gun, bro. Like.
Hold on, let me fix my sleep. Hold on.
No, what's
Whoa,
on me?
what
What's on me?
is
What's
this
on me?
guy doing? Walk down marble. Walk down marble. Marble.
You
file.
look down marble. Heard. Wait, I'm gonna go down right here.
Okay, I'm holding
I'm
on
from
the
that
marble.
side.
Is
All
someone on my
marble.
square?
Sorry about that.
I won't let this one slip away.
Alright, he's clear. Alright, we're good. We're good. I think me walked all the way back down. Maybe. I'm ready to fight open here. Does this want to get behind me?
Watch cap cans. Watch cap cans. Watch cap.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm checking. I don't see any. I'm walking.
There's someone in kitchen door. Kitchen double. Kitchen double. I think that's all 5, right?
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
That's all
No,
5.
no, this is soft. This is soft.
Someone pop that. Someone pop that. Someone with a pocket shot.
SenVale, you need to come pop this.
What? Can we just see bonnet, bro? I want to take blue.
Oh, I'm white. You.
I'm gonna get the
You
other
located a bomb.
What's our plan?
Is someone super?
One's white there. You.
I'm gonna drop vault.
On marble?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, whoever Grim is, I have a marble cam here. If you wanna hold that.
Yeah, I got it. Walking up. He's all the way up. Swing the first. He's on popping. Walking down. On the stairs. He's flat now. Walking down. Popping. Yeah, I think he walked all the way down.
Alright, I'm gonna go server side with Sen. Best chance on you, Sen?
No, I don't. Yeah, one's in.
Under the hatch. He's just under the hatch swinging around. I were watching the hatch, 'cause I thought it was open. He's just under the hatch. He's just under the hatch walking around, bro.
He moved.
He's still walking around.
Yo, I might be able to play here. If you guys cover my hatch, open that door and then rotate. Are you guys ready? Rotate. Faked. He's at my door and on me. Yo, on me. Inside, on me.
10 seconds.
Alright, I can play here. I'm playing here. Just taking this.
5 seconds remaining.
Door.
1 on 4 remaining. Bombs have been
Playing down. Comms are mine. He's on bomb chest right now. He's looking up at you. If you just play passive here and wait till he comes on me, you're good. He's back on the blue right now. He might go up your stairs. Do we have that marble cam?
Yes, we do.
Okay. He's just
We have marble cam. We have marble.
I know. You're good. Yes, I just play off. You're good. Go win this.
So rude.
He's in CC now. He's on bomb chest, walking up on me. I'm moving into him. I'm gonna unextend in 3, 2, 1. Unextend. Punch me. He's punch me.
No time. Nice run,
friendly. Last operator standing.
That's how you take it.
Good job.
Bomb
Some
defused.
fucking DJ loser with no fathers in the corner upstairs, bro.
You unextended and at a very dangerous moment. It was like still like
No,
15 seconds left.
I know, but I know I could keep the angle enough that he wouldn't kill me, and I could just stall long enough.
Yeah, but if let's say he smoked you and then IQ peaked, dead. He's just on the fuser. You look like
that's my boy Asai. He doesn't lose those. Trust.
He doesn't lose those, bro. He doesn't.
He doesn't. I've never seen him lose that
I
off
literally
my
saw
shield.
him lose those.
By the
today.
trajectory of this game, it's looking like.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, bro is not getting unmanned.
I think I'm gonna stay my ass, bro. I'll just watch it.
I'm gonna kill a drone and catch. Look at that double.
Yo, SenVale, find his TikTok, ban him on TikTok.
I don't care that much. Like I said, I only slap drama out of my way. I'm not hunting people down. I don't give enough of a fuck about that. You say some stupid shit, you get hit with some stupid shit.
Averni as well again.
That's still key aura.
That is aura.
That's not aura. It's just I just want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone, bro. This game is already annoying. It's Siege in year 10.
5 seconds before
They have a Jubral as well. A zombie.
Yeah, but they don't have a cage. Tuba can't do shit. He just wants the DMR.
Cube's just upstairs in open area, bro. This kid's just dicking around like an idiot.
Alright, I'm gonna walk that square again. Ziggs, you wanna be on me?
Yeah.
I'm
have any info?
I'm gonna drop your e-closet real quick.
running through him, running through him.
Bomb has
He's
been
not, he's
located.
in square, in square. Shooting for the wall. Top blue, a zombie top blue right now. There's a Bob top.
I just got a C4 from CO. He's in CO, Falk.
Where?
I don't know, he's just a C4 from there.
Up.
Nice.
Bitch.
There's a guy in open. Cube's in open.
The diffuser has been secured.
There's still a guy.
I'm gonna grab off blue.
door?
Let's
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna grab off blue. He's still here.
I got him. I'm on the
Walked off. Let's take kitchen.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Oh, he's in a punch.
He moved.
Still open, back in the corner. He's swinging wide.
Marble.
Wait,
Yeah, beepers.
He swung
Still
back.
beepers.
Nice.
Dead.
Hey, you guys
Zombie
have
was blue.
minute
Zombie was blue.
45.
Nice.
Yo,
Marble cam set. Marble cam set.
Heard,
Here, watching your marble.
You bought an open shit. IQ.
No, we don't have anything.
Just trying to nade off the fucking bar.
Walking on marble. Marble he's still here. Just standing still. Tapping.
Never trust the naked eye.
He's just watching the
Check
angle on
I have a trail.
Here's Zig, start opening hatches.
Active ping?
Yeah, active ping. Active 5. He's walking up. Plat. Walking. Going back down. C4. Cap's working.
One's gone. Aside, you have a drone and printer.
Let me drone.
Oh, he's red. Red and bottom white, last two.
No more marble cam.
I'm gonna drop E2.
One red hall.
You have dropped the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
One's in kitchen. Warden's upstairs. It's a 1v1 ISO. It's an ISO set.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Just dropped hats randomly, bro.
Tired of the most cheesiest things ever. It's like that.
This guy's just prone on the fucking like roof there like a dumbass, bro.
I can't believe that Valk just C4'd that wall. That was actually wild. I respect it though.
And then I'll punch hole in
the
fucking just cheese.
You sure enough play your zombie?
That's fine.
Oh, they banned crack.
I don't think a zombie really did much for him. This round, Alibi just swung stock and killed 4 people.
Yeah.
With no zombies in that room, by the way. Sad. Gotta make sure that part's clear. Hey, hopefully, Bo.
I don't
Hopefully.
think you want this unban enough, bro. 0-3.
Yo, Nick, is this
I'm giving my calls, dude. I mean,
Calls? Half our team's dying while walking forward without comms or anything. Dies to a melee hole, dies to a guy in open, someone swinging blue. Like, everyone's fucking dying before anything happens. And then, in a 2v2, guy drops hatch randomly. He doesn't say a fucking word about it. Like,
did I not say? Okay.
He did say.
Yeah, no, you're.
He said he was dropping E2. He said he was dropping E2.
I'm like walking down marble and then you're dead. I'm like, oh. Okay, well, now I'm bugged.
Are you just deaf?
Bro, get your hearing aid quick, Flynn. Like, I don't know.
10 seconds to insertion.
Way to make up excuses.
5 seconds to go.
Guys, they don't even have a person in their.
Okay, well, if that's my excuse for us losing the round, what's your excuse for not clicking mouse 1?
I got my one that round, by the way.
I don't know who's talking to me. I'm just gonna talk to everyone.
Changing legs.
Alright, everybody, let's not make talk.
Can't talk to these guys. They're gonna get defensive. I feel it.
One on top square.
They are. There's no way they're upstairs because that fucking CO wall.
Changing legs.
They are upstairs, bro.
CO wall is soft. Where is that?
Square double.
Where? No.
Yo, watch stock. Can you watch stock? I can watch square.
Yeah, I can watch square. I'm watching stock.
I can hold on camera.
One is on that stock. On that.
You have located a bomb.
I got the Jenny shield.
Deploy the close shield.
Nice. I don't have any good cams here.
Yo, I'm top square.
I'm going into Jenny this time. Jenny.
I'm reloading.
This one dead. Close button. Nice. Good kick. I'm gonna put a stroke in.
Or to Jenny.
Can you watch the CEO cam? Somebody?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Jenny,
He's back into Jenny now.
One in trap.
I say I'm not coming with you.
Hey, you know what guys are? You guys can isolate those orcs here. Just like go from the dog, maybe try to poke Katie.
Who's in trap.
But he's still Janny, bro.
I'm not up with you, Saka.
Went meeting. Oryx went meeting.
That one sounds banana.
Marble, top marble, E3. Top marble, E3.
On double window side.
E3.
Friendly last operator.
And E3 in the meeting.
Yo, my game just froze.
His talking with TMs, of course.
My game is frozen.
We have been eliminated.
Yo, Nick.
Yo.
Check Snap real quick.
We're getting burned, bro.
Where's my phone? I don't know where my phone's at.
Just do hib A so they can't open Kanto. And then have someone play talk elevator, just like a V or some shit.
Wait, why would you need to play top elevator with me?
So that you can play the lobby. So that if they walk up lobby, you can contest that easily.
No, but
No.
Listen, why do you need mute if we banned all the range hard breach?
Okay, sure. You don't need to play the mute then.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
But you can play the E3 still.
No, you can play E3 no matter what. I was gonna play E3, but that's why we banned Hebon on Ace. You're so good. Don't bandit the elevator walls. No point.
Yeah, no.
See his walls? Hopefully. How it goes, nature TMs.
Device activated. Deploying shield.
Bro, having to argue with people about default shit honestly just grinds my gears.
10 seconds
Like,
remaining.
what the fuck? Like, how do I... You need to fucking listen to me. Why are you grabbing fucking...
Meeting rotate. Reload.
Bandit and shit?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Like, what's the point of a fucking bandit?
Open cams. Looks like the lobby side. They didn't even shoot the alley cam.
Third. On
I'm
seal
not saying
Wall reinforced. Swapping mags.
On lobby repels. I tagged him.
One lobby repel, one ATMs.
Or one sock double.
I'm popping cams real quick. Top square, double.
Like
There's
in
one
your
on square
trunk.
stairs. Oh, no, you don't square stairs. Oh, I don't have that one. Walked in lobby. Bobby in lobby.
Keeping.
No, go ahead.
Flying.
He's on the pillar.
Screaming you. I don't think they know I'm here.
One's repelled lobby.
Yeah, it's Grim 75 walking up swinging. Swing wide. Nice.
I got my Janet.
No cams right now. Cams are back. Cycling. One is outside stock windows.
Stock, yeah, since he was flying in blitz.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Trump! In Trump! Yeah, probably. Don't raise your blood pressure on. Why are you yapping now?
I think my game just crashed. Oh no, I'm good.
Who the fuck are you? I'm about to be slightly upset. What if I have robots?
Oh wait, no, I think my game just crashed.
Yep, you did.
Weird. That's
Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. Pause it.
Pause it. We're not host.
W's.
Is it paused?
No. They did not pause.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb protected.
Yeah, Solos, you have to do like every hatch.
I got it.
Motherfucker's cheating, not pausing now, bro. Do I care enough to try to rehost? I could, but... Yeah.
10 seconds to insertion.
Reinforce
Down to 5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
This is cooked? Yeah, garage filled with morons. I know.
I went garage.
Several dirt, several dirt.
Razor wire ready. Anybody need a shave?
Saying this.
Dude, I didn't even grab it.
That's the beauties.
I don't even care, dude.
Monty cross, Monty cross. Another one cross.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend
4v5, just hurry up.
Yeah, it's to the slash.
Don't need to throw the nitro early. You have plenty of time.
Downstairs is over.
Throw nitro, throw nitro. He walked in and all. He walked in deep and killed someone. But now we're cooked. Little we. Planting.
Pretty blast.
one friendly operator remaining. Mission critical. Bomb deactivated.
Let's try it.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
You gotta really rage me.
Back. Alright.
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the Goyo again.
He's not a friend.
Oh, no friend?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
He's my man.
Okay.
Facts.
I'm not going to smoke. I need to run around with a gun. Just listening to you guys. I gotta run around with a gun, or I'm cooked.
Bro, these guys are chopped cheddar.
Chopped cheddar. For more chopped cheese. Is that
Bro, you're chopped chin, bro.
You're getting cooked.
Secure the bombs.
Psyched.
So who we chop?
Reinforcing the floor!
Vulcan set up and ready to refine.
Zabba zubba zubba buzz ball.
Shut up.
Floor secure!
Get out!
What am I doing?
Down to 10 seconds.
Reinforcing the floor.
5 seconds and counting.
Well, obviously not. I'm not reinforcing the floor.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
We get vault by chance? Nice, we did. Good looks, team.
Say we did or we didn't.
We did.
We did.
Good looks, team.
I'm flipping cams.
Might be most of the set again. I don't
Maybe
know.
another. Yeah.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must
Yeah, I'll
defend it.
spawn Julie.
They're in lobby. Lobby.
Lobby.
Lobby.
Or...
Lobby. I'm coming to play with vault.
You don't need to walk out.
SenVale's going crazy. Oh, inside!
Inside, you're inside.
Yeah, I downed one ATMs with the Monty and Tellers.
Oh my god.
Ash is just inside.
Yo, this guy's on DZ, I don't care.
I downed one in ATMs. It's the Blitz. And then the Monty's
Bro,
tag.
Ash is him, bro. Ash is that guy. Thank God.
1v1, 2v1. SenVale, don't swing. Just wait for him. Go up, Marble. Zix, go help him.
I'm coming.
He's
Op
dead!
4
Oh my
eliminated.
God.
Mission
Oh, you
successful.
down him ATM. You downed him on the hatch. Jesus.
Why is he trying to res?
Yeah,
That was crazy.
At least like res with your back turned to the opposing team.
Yeah, who was inside?
I was in vault. Apologies.
Montaigne. Ban the Montaigne, bro.
Oh, I like that.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Yeah, you right.
Shut up.
Yo, why are you telling me this about?
I don't know. Bandwagon, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, you're chopped.
I knew. I need Jerome. I knew it.
Top chin, bro.
Okay, your chin's
Play
fat.
me here, actually.
My chin is fat.
Yep, your chin is fucking
Never
humongous.
heard that one. That was ball knowledge. Hold on. Bro, you're built like the lower rack. Shut up.
Yeah, I did say I'm 6'3" sideways, isn't it?
Protect the bomb.
Yo, who said the Lorax was fat, dude? Get off it. Yeah, that man is sick.
This is a fucking 2v5, bro.
The Lorax is perfectly plump.
Bro, do you speak for the trees, Connor?
Perfectly plump, dude. Don't get
You're gonna answer my question or what?
Device position.
Do you speak for the trees?
I speak for the
Device set.
What the fuck, dude? What is that?
So chopped.
Dude, these Valcams might be the best thing.
Op 4 found a bomb. 10 seconds remaining.
Indeed active.
Found me a big
Guys, I killed a
Down to 5 seconds.
Dude, that guy is definitely crazy.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
He actually walked him down.
Yo, we need some rotates in the side.
You guys gotta start reinforcing a little bit so the little castle can actually open this.
I need photos on socks, so.
You're warden, why would you? Oh my god.
I'm running UPX because I'm playing Star.
Or they put that on the burger.
It's like,
Loading back!
Alright guys, we win this and we play with friendship.
Located target!
Why is there a fire hydrant?
On right side stock window.
8
In square.
Heard, square.
Clear.
I'm gonna trust you with
Yeah,
my
he's
life.
already on the hills.
When is on lobby
He's
repel?
not dead, he's one tap! Yo, you're telling me you didn't watch my swing out?
No, bro, there's one in my slot.
Top square's one.
They have a Cali lobby repel.
He's on the CO windows.
Yeah, I'm lobby repels. Top square. On fire.
How about the
steps? On the steps. Top steps. Piping. Crouched. Piping.
Yo, twin, I got
One
you.
in my sock.
He's walking him close.
Dead.
Piping. He's tucked.
Holding your Janny door.
On piping. Square double.
Kurt, just calm down. Just calm down.
Double shot camera in the lobby.
Reload! 4 remaining. Friendly victorious. Hostiles
Hey,
eliminated.
that's what I'm talking about, dude.
Yo, I say you drop 20, I'll give you $2.
Probably will, bro. I don't know.
Doc, give me $2 to give him.
Are we thinking 7x negative, guys?
I don't know. Do we go top or down? What do you guys want here?
I mean, we won top every single time.
Let's do it then.
That is factual. He might have just said truth.
Yo, nasty, you're 1-7, Kevin, bro.
So,
Imagine having 1 kill, bro. Could never be me.
I play for the team, buddy.
Bro, you're 1-6.
My dot cam's got you that last kill. I don't care.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No,
Just play underneath for Nitro, bro. Just play underneath for like one comp.
Protect the bomb.
Bro, I know that.
I can't say that.
The damage is the reason I lost that game. Right?
Everybody, good excuse.
Whoa. Let me know where that excuse was, buddy.
It is
so last year, dude.
What are you doing, bro?
Yo, I'm locking him in.
He's trolling me.
Camera feed up and running.
That is
10 seconds
oh my
to
god,
insertion.
sees nothing.
Swapping mags! 5 seconds.
Oh my god, that sees nothing. Oh my.
Device placed.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse the bomb.
Somebody flip to my top square cam, bro. That's
Cam, I'm still setting up.
No one's up here. That's where we're from.
Move aside.
Another GG.
Not this blue. I'm about to slam him.
Reload! Audio marble and main stairs.
Heard.
This is true.
I don't like this.
On marble, on
I
marble.
can't see nothing too. Fuck. All my webcams suck except
One marble.
Holy shit.
What is it, my kitchen?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
See you,
Reloading!
One top square.
Zero pellet.
That's top square dead. Top square dead. That guy's not on DZ. He got
Shield on beepers, shield on beepers.
See you repel lit. See you repel lit.
Okay, outside. Shut up. Right, pitch him with
Bottom marble, bottom marble.
him. 6 pitching with you. Work that.
Dead.
Is that him?
I'm done.
One's lobby.
Bennett tuck. Oh, no, you got him. Good
Last
shot.
stop
Let's
standing.
go.
I'm
Wait,
better.
I got this. Wait, last guy was on CU repel. Hold on. Don't worry, I got
It
this.
was 0, and I shot him a little bit, unless you guys killed 0.
He is no longer on CU repel. I can confirm.
Heard.
Oh my god, I'm outside.
Square
Guys.
rooftop.
Oh my god. He's on the roof. What is this?
I'm shooting Stark one down. I'm not gonna peek down.
Playing CO head holes. I'm gonna wait for him to walk on you.
He's above square double. What the fuck is this guy doing?
He was on window repels and got off. You running around outside?
Oh.
That's why he's on the roof.
Oh.
That's why, bro.
Dude, this guy's. Oh.
Yeah, that's square.
Never mind. You know, we lose this.
He's 1 HP, that's square.
Oh,
Yeah, we're throwing bodies.
This is a gunner at work. Let him.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
On my phone, man.
Oh,
I thought he was on repels, man.
Oh.
Yeah, punch. I don't know, bro. Look at this shit. Alright, they might go up top or down below. I'm not sure, honestly.
There's no amount of KD that might
Yeah,
save
so,
me.
yeah, good comp. They're either A or B last comp. What the fuck?
They're either in the building or in the building, not gone.
They're in the building. They might be up or down.
Yeah, one of them has 9 kills.
They might be in the map, Alcom.
They could never tell.
We need to locate a bomb.
42 seconds till action close.
I can confirm they are in fact not upstairs. They are
They're
not
either
top
down
floor.
or up, down or up, down or up.
I
They
think they're down.
they might have to.
Are you guys drunk?
They're down. They're down.
I am, yes.
Advised your drone has located a bomb.
So it's like talking to people at a bar. Like, what is this?
I wish, man.
Dude, I mean, I could.
Yeah, someone go ahead.
I
Someone
think
go
10
ahead.
seconds to insertion.
Go what?
Hit, okay, thank you.
I don't know that.
5 seconds to
Zombie
insertion.
is currently.
I
She's
don't
gonna play
have
blue
to
again.
stay
She's
hid.
gonna play blue.
Down or up, down or up, down
You
or up.
found a bomb.
Down, bro.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Jeez.
There might be
Zombie
a
went
guy-
kitchen side. Zombie went kitchen.
There might be a guy.
I heard.
Wait, no, she should just play some bar. She's fighting on this door. Fighting on this door. She's standing.
Another one, I think.
Ending where?
Already open.
Swing wide. Knee box. Heavy knee box. Heavy knee box.
An open.
Nice. Quick kill. An open deep. Heard. I'm getting off cams now.
Okay,
Nice. Alright, look.
I'm gonna
Take. Yeah, drone out. What's it look like? An open.
Loading mag.
Beepers.
Beeper dead.
Still beepers. Beepers dead. Oh my god. Wait, my team might be insane. Oh my goodness.
I'm locking down blue.
I'm getting that.
Dude, just slow down,
I'm
just slow
getting
down.
hatched.
Reset, dude, just reset. SenVale, you're by yourself.
I'm just watching Marvel. I'm just watching Marvel.
Yeah,
That's it.
Heard.
I'm just chilling here.
Activating drone.
Loki,
I'm on the
I'm
camera.
gonna stun it because I'm inside.
6, I'm droning for you. Hold up.
Yeah, I mean, you can go down now.
Rocks.
Yeah,
Garage
garage.
one's closed.
Dropping.
Your red is clear. Droning.
Back red.
Yeah, just plant.
Go in vault.
Yeah, I'm coming down blue. Give me a sec. Droning.
Wait, AR boost.
In vault. Nice. Look out. We did it. GG's.
Successful.
I'm not gonna talk shit because they had good vibes to them, but it was like nails on a chalkboard. Listen to college now.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage. Op 4 has possession of a defused bomb. Mission failed.
That was something or other. It felt like half my team was drunk. God, I don't know. They queue together or something? I don't know what I was just involved in. So Macy's officially done with Siege. Apparently so.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Installed it, everything. I wonder what his viewership was on Battlefield today. GG's. Shit was mad annoying though. I'm curious what his viewership was on Battlefield. This is called Twitch Tracker if none of you know it. I mean, he had viewers, so Yeah, he's probably just gonna play Battlefield. He's been consistently losing followers though. Thermite. Ball is candidate. Both sides.
Loading mag! Recover the diffuser.
And it's over there, and I still can't get the wall. Nice, love that. Not for me.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Fair enough. I can't get the wall, bro. And we have an AFK.
The diffuser
All right.
is no
Oh,
longer
that's
in your
last round
possession.
anyways. All right, requeue it up. Pack drops again this week? Yes, there are. So you truly ruined him. I just... He went out of his way to solo queue as much as fucking possible. He has the clout to have made a stack every night, and he chose not to. He chose not to. Instead, he put himself through the solo queue gambit, and then just drove himself crazy doing it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, if you solo queue Siege nonstop, yeah, your mental's gonna get fucking shocked. Like, look at this. If I play this consistently, even with comms in my ears, it's like these guys aren't really calming. They're just kind of talking. You know? Except that last round. The last round there was definitely comms. Last round we had comms. So like we wanted to actually end with a W though, so that was good. Should I pull shoddy? Pull shoddy. Yeah.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Reloading! Cover me! Set razor wire deployed. Barbed wire going up. In place. Surya is in place! Razor wire up.
Down to 10 seconds.
Shield ready.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
This will rattle them.
Bro, it's actually kind of hilarious how often people stream snipe in this TM server, bro. Like, I literally have weirdos making clips while I'm in the game. In my stream. Then deleting said clips, obviously. It's crazy, bro. I mean, fair enough. I was on the ground forever. Yeah, no, Battlefield 6. I mean, it's a fun game, but it's definitely people are riding that hype train right now. Yeah, he should have stopped playing Siege. It was literally driving it, like making him fucking miserable. Like he could have done anything else. Like either play Siege in a way that's going to be fun for you,
One friendly remaining.
or play a different game. I don't know why he's chose a solo. Like, you could ask me to play ranked, and I would have picked him up.
Diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
He actively chose to solo queue nonstop. It drove him fucking crazy. And you can see that clearly on his face. Yeah. Like he didn't want to be there anymore. He didn't want to be there at all. Good plants, by the way.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Make full-time content? Yeah, because it's like, Boa, if you're gonna watch Battlefield, most of the time people are fine just like, you know, just playing it, you know? Like, it's an arcade shooter. There's not really any comp. Like, I'll hop in Battlefield and I'll drop 53 and like 11. Just like that. And I don't even know if I have my fucking sensitivity right. Like, it's not like a ultra challenging game. Like, bro, half the time we play against robots. Half the games that I've been playing have console players that move like they practically have aimbot because of aim assist, but their movement is like I'll see them out in the open, I'll be like pre-firing their shit. Like try way too fucking hard.
Wall fortified!
Seconds.
Camera ready to activate.
5 seconds.
Laser gate input.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Surya again, deployed.
Initiate jammer.
Spotted. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Loading mag!
Your location has been
On
compromised.
the roof, of course. Did Sledge just hop in? What happened with this already? Where did Sledge go? There's nothing really to watch or enjoy. That's part of the reason why I don't see the Macy lasting that long, only streaming it. Yeah, like he's gonna come back to Siege. It's inevitable. There are drops right now for Battlefield, so like if anyone's going to stream Battlefield, now is the fucking time. Like, now is the time. You're gonna play Battlefield, now is the time.
One friendly operator remaining. One friendly.
Yeah, but Oxide,
Hostiles
you see that as like a creator, right? See that as a creator, like how it's hard to tell the difference between someone that's just trying to Q snipe you and someone that's going to actively stream snipe the fuck out of you. You know, it's hard. It's hard to tell the difference. Like, what do you guys think of the percentage of the games that I get stream sniped, actively stream sniped in a match in Siege? What do you think the percentage is? 50% of my games, more or less? Honestly, with where I'm at now, I honestly think that I probably get stream sniped like 75% of my matches. But you don't really hear me complain about it too often. Because what can I do about it? Streaming, you know, is how I make money. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't get stream sniped. I can increase the delay, then chat interaction is fucking 0. Q snipe is you're watching a streamer's stream to find when they're going to queue so you can play against them. Stream sniping is just when you don't turn that stream off. If it's me, most of y'all actually enjoy playing R6 if you're so dead, but you gotta be able to play and it's consistent. How to be a variety streamer? Oh yeah, it's hard to be a variety streamer for sure. I mean, there are times where I just like want to get off of Siege. I'm not gonna lie, but like at the end of the day, I do like Siege when it's good. I like moments in Siege. I mean, I like everything that I'm doing at all points in the, you know, the stream, but overall, I'm having a good time. You know?
Activating a
I mean, fair enough. I blew up all of this shit. Fair enough.
Launching tracking drone.
2 minute delay? Yeah, but a 2 minute delay is horrible stream content. Horrible. No one wants to watch that shit. You're basically watching a fucking live YouTube video that you can never interact with the person. Like, what's the fucking point? This is Kaz right now. We're waiting for a TM match, by the way. But I gotta say that.
Op 4 last operator standing. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
You both keep it pretty real with when you're miserable? Yeah, like right now, I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm miserable. That last game was kind of fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of annoying. The comms were horrible, and it really felt like I only had one teammate on my team. Granted, there were a couple other guys on my team that started to turn up towards the end, and they were, some of them were bringing you to, like, the Valk cams were pretty good most of the time. Not every round, but, you know, it was something. We've got a TM match, by the way. Like, right now, like, do I enjoy playing casual? Honestly, no. I'm just kind of, you know, filling the void of just me just sitting AFK in a room while I wait for a TM match. But I'm able to talk with you guys, so it's not too bad. But overall, Siege is a fun game when it's like, if I'm with a stack, I don't have to worry about, like, you know, that they don't know how to play the game. We can focus on comms, callouts, utility. Like, when Siege is, like, good, it's a lot of fun. But it, honestly, playing Siege is kind of like chasing a high that's... It's like you're a horrible addict. And you're just waiting to get that high that you felt the first time you tried it. And it's like, you get little hints of it, but it's never really the same. The matchmaking TM is already better.
10 seconds to insertion.
I mean, we're about to find out. It looks like we're probably going to have a couple emeralds and diamonds in this. I'm sure there's going to be champs, but...
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I'd rather play ranked with a 5 stack than play TMs. TMs is just something that I can play when I'm by myself, but I don't want to spend time to look for a stack. Like even for me, like as a streamer, it's still hard for me to find a stack. It's not easy.
Swapping mags! Adrenaline surge incoming.
Fuck it, bro.
Drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies have been
Jade, but
eliminated.
that shit don't matter. This Hitman, it's like a custom game. Think of it as simulated ranked. Like here's the TMQ. Here's what it looks like. This guy's hosting, so I add him. This is my team. This is who we're playing against. We're choosing side. We're playing consulate, so we're defense. We get to choose side. And you just play and you rank up in the Discord. We go to this. We go to this. Right. So here are the ranks. Here I am because I'm pretty high up, little champion. You start as a D3 if you've been champion multiple times. You kind of just grind up. This is pretty new. I don't know if this is going to amount to anything, but I was like, why not try to go for a higher rank? Fuck it. You know? I like climbing Elo. To me, that's fun. Oh, Doc, how you doing? What am I adding? Let's see. Added.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Think of it like ranks, but like you have to get approved. You can get banned because they're actual moderators that can like ban you out of the server.
Bomb's location and defuse
So it's like think of it as ranked, but like there's like more rules attached to it. And honestly, I can't really pick my team fully. So like normally when I play ranked, I can pick whoever I want to play. But now I'm like, it's kind of a crapshoot who I get on my team.
Come out, wherever you are.
You must recover the diffuser.
My team is just getting fucking annihilated. Give me my elo at least. Or renown. Who's favorite operator for defense? Currently, Alibi.
We have been eliminated.
Were we playing cheaters this time? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. We got a team getting to go play. Let's go. Oh, Dipex, if you have any questions, let me know, man. It's kind of what I'm doing. In a TM. I'm going to ask to play ranks, but I'm already attached to this fucking TM lobby, so. It's ranked without the in-game rewards and no actual rewards, but bragging rights 9 times out of 10. True. You many people I'm gonna have going around saying, I beat SenVale in a TM. I beat SenVale. And at the end of the day, this is just something that I can stream it and you know people want to watch it. Versus me just playing casual for 6 hours. Who wants to watch that? Do I even want to play that shit? I feel like me not wanting to play that shit at all is going to show in my face and just how I interact. So at least with this, it's like, yeah, I'll get pissed off. Yeah, I'll get frustrated, but that's because it's just passion leaking out. I'm gonna be annoyed when my team's throwing, when people are, you know, playing like dog shit. I'm gonna be, you know, because I care. GG's, Rio. Played earlier? I don't remember what map. The bank game where it was a 2v5? That game? Let's go. Let's check teams. Oh, this guy has fucking crazy stats. What the hell is that? Maybe I'm playing a cheater. That would be truly unfortunate.
Secure the bombs.
Some crazy fucking stats. Yo, you guys here?
Throwing the bait!
Deploying explosive order.
Throwing proximity.
Jammer ready.
As always, I got several champions, and it's just me.
Takes too long to rehost these lobbies.
10 seconds.
Swapping mags!
Keep an eye on for attempting to defuse your bombs.
Setting up a diversion.
You can't.
Did they change that? TK him. Kill him.
Can you?
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Loading new magazine.
Kill him. Oh, you did. Okay.
Changing mags.
Wait, do I have to TK me?
No,
too,
no,
or is it-
no.
Yeah. No, I was stopped her.
Yeah, his is after.
I get sued now.
Reloading.
Did you injure him and you waited? Yes or no? Did you?
Where's that?
That's Sui.
Loading mag.
Yo, in yellow.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
That's Sui, son. In bathroom, audio.
Time for distraction.
Not in the bathroom.
Heard. Okay, we can't be stacked here. Yeah, bathroom left side.
Here's a snack.
One friendly remaining.
That's on me, bro.
Yeah.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Interesting first round. Alright. Let's get it.
15-second spawn kills. Because this server was set up by noobs. Why is it so on these?
Yeah, I don't know.
Secure the
That's the first
area.
thing we
Keep the
said.
bombs protected.
Setting up a diversion.
Yeah, this is hosted wrong.
Laser gate in position.
You leaving?
Oh yeah. Why are we playing on East? Fuck that shit.
Apparently it's for an EU.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but
You're an NA server.
There's an EUQ thing. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
Yeah, we're playing on Central, bro. I'm not playing a fucking 90 ping the entire time. Fuck that. On an American TM? I'm not giving them shit. They didn't get in the win. They didn't get in the win, but if we have to play an EU guy. Special permission from the owner. Fuck no, we're not doing this. This shit was terrible. Fucking having to TK, people spawn killing. Now we're on East. Like, dude, this fucking TM is shocked.
This is shocked.
You open a ticket. I don't need to. The server says host on Central. Dum dum. That's cancel. Oh yes. I'm not playing with the EU weirder on East. What happened? There's apparently an EU guy in the lobby who hosted on East. Oh yes.
Rosa and Keith.
It's not a council. There's 4 of them. No matter what even if we all 5 voted, they're not gonna cancel.
I'm not joining that lobby. So.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
No.
I'm proud of you. That's question.
To say that ended that kind of real quickly.
Nah, it was just a question. You just be looking geek.
No, just the camera, because it's the camera and I'm tall.
Oh shit, you stream?
Bro. Yeah, I'm off this.
Nah, I'm trolling.
Yeah,
Oh, this shit was chalked.
I did that to
5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
No man left behind. He'll be in here, and I'll be like, "Oh wait, you play pro?" And he just loses.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, everyone here, it's just actually so funny. There's so many of them now. It's like it doesn't matter. You're nobody. So.
I don't think he understands. It's not about the elo. It's just about the experience.
Should I ping an admin? I feel like these guys should get left alone. Everyone pings the admins. I feel bad.
I don't really give a fuck about the elo. I'll get it back. Like, whatever. But I'm not playing East. Like, I actively never play East even in ranks. Just too laggy.
It literally says in the game server.
It says Central.
You have to host it. Yeah, you have to.
It literally fucking says that.
For every TM, bro, that's always been a TM rule, bro. Like, keep it above. No TM plays.
Guys, if you're here, not AFK, vote yes. Cancel it. Rhyme with the raid, what up?
Look at that. Cancel this shit.
There you go. See ya.
Yo, Q up. Q up. I
don't want to play them again, though. I don't want to play some fucking EU guys that make us host East. Why do we have EU people forcing us to host East? That ain't gonna happen, Chief. What up, Abby? How you doing? How was the stream? What up, guys? This one was a problem. We were playing in a North American TM hub. We're playing in a North American TM hub, and apparently a group of EU guys or whatever the fuck decided to hop in the NAQ. And breaks. Can I ask you? No, whatever. I don't even care. It was great. It's looking better. Hit plot 3. Close to Emerald. Let's go. God, I keep having to reply to these fucking clowns. I just do not want to play with 90 to 100 ping in a North American hub. That's it, period.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Bro, these guys are crazy. I do not want to play against EU players in a North American hub. I don't want to play fucking ping simulator. That's just ass.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Therefore, if people live across the nation,
One friendly operator remaining.
into
Op 4
NAQs
eliminated. Mission successful.
and hosted it on East, and no one agreed to that. Period. Holy shit. I'm afraid of playing on 100 ping. I have no clue who you are. He's like, just admit you're scared, SenVale. I don't know who you are. I just don't want to play 100 ping. How is that so hard to understand? To play on Central. You schmuck. Brother. Oops.
Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb.
Yeah, this is what I'm getting. These are the vibes I'm getting for these guys. Hold on. Let me show you guys this because this shit's more interesting. Look at this shit. So, why do we have EU forcing us to host East? Like, you're dumb. You're old. You can't read. I'm like, you are a jackass. I can read. I just, yo, Mo server. If you look at Q, it says Central, and I'm like spamming server NA Central. Like, brother. Like, brother. Q, North America servers, you are playing North American rules. It's that simple. You think I want to? How about we host West? How about for my future games, I host it on West, so I have better ping. Why not? Why not? Why not do that? Against the rules to host on other servers. That's why. Stop shouting, you wake your kids up, old man. Don't you got some beans on toast to go eat or something?
Drone going up.
I died. Pain. Brother, I do not want to play with 100 ping. Why is that so hard to understand? I'm talking to a robot. Whoops. You know, they tell me I can't read. Then tell me to read. Here I am reading the rules.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Go for it.
Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
I got warned. No.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Why are you still yapping? Breaks. I'm gonna add a mod, but I just feel like I'm gonna get banned.
Swapping mags.
Why are you afraid to answer? You have to type a question first for me to answer said question. Alright, I gotta play it again now. Oh. We're gonna go watch Pro League. I'm done with that. We're gonna go watch Pro League. I'm done with that.
I need to get a jet. There's one on that roof here. Whoever's with me.
On there, it's only Kino actually on the bomb site, which is why nobody was able to shut down that
Oh,
drone.
yeah?
4 M80 players lurking around this mid floor. I don't think they're wanting to commit to much, but if they shoot some drones, maybe get one kill, that would be huge. And there's that frag. Gunner able to take down Spoit on the entry.
I mean, Amos dying early again. It happens. He's the operator that you'll see have a first engagement. Canadian just watches the two-brow diffuser walk away, and he manages to take down Gavin. Almost finds a second. Ambi's been downed in the bedlam somehow. I'm not sure how, but he's at the halfway point. He's bleeding out in a hurry and will need to be retrieved. Surf will get him back up on his feet. A lot of action for just 90 seconds.
Weird engagement for Hot and Cold. I don't know how he got down the open area hatch with Canadians standing above it, but he's back in sight and we're in a 4v4.
All right.
Honestly, this is not great for M80, given how many of those Goyos were destroyed
It's
in the
about
first
SM.
15 seconds of the round. They'll have
M80,
lots of
I think,
faith
was
in
number
Kino.
one.
Often the smoke will play top server stairs, but that's not what we have this time. He is deep in lockers. Looking
Why
for
are
the
you
chance. He's got
being
two
so
nitros as well.
toxic
Gunner and
to
Diffuser
me
both rocking
right
those.
now?
Zoto canister's probably not so impactful for Diffuser just because they do have the Maverick, but even more util work now being dealt with thanks to the Twitch. This has been excellent from Rexon. And you look at the util still on the side of SR. Smoke grenades, smoke arrows at least being played by Ambi, the firebolts too, 3 flashes on Canadian's shield, and the smokes that are still being played by Rexon. There is so much util to work with the plants, and that's why Hot and Cold's going for this flank. It's a desperation move because he knows.
How's it going, Alfonso? What up, Joey?
Now, with 20
This is
seconds
crazy.
left, desperate times call for desperate measures. Surf punished. He took some damage earlier on. Ambi was downed as well, so he's low HP from being recovered. Canadian doing all the offense right now, but there's Ambi on the board.
They ain't 7-3 is
Canadian
fucking
now
nuts.
maneuvering around with Rexon, who will hit the deck. Very limited time for them to start
Oh!
the plant. Rexon will do that. Ambi, no! Kills the team captain. Rexon manages to pull it off. Gunner in a 1v2.
Oh.
And Ambi
Oh.
himself immediately.
Oh,
killing
shit.
everybody, including his
Oh,
own
shit.
teammates. Canadian will care too much, as the end result was still good, but if that had gone bad, we all know where the fingers would have been pointed. Ambi, to his credit, having a very good game. Shopify Rebellion win their very, very first attack and go up 5-2.
Yeah, nice opportunity for the 19-year-old to showcase his ridiculous mechanical ability, and he's stepping up so big. I was a little worried because we were in the dying section of that round, and he had used none of his Capital bullets at all, plus had a can opener still in the pocket. So
Whoever's announced said the only thing Canadian sport have in common are donuts because they both get a second cover for round straight.
Doing what needs to be done. Sometimes it's worth just not using the util when you know you've got targets to hit. That's got to be priority number one. So brilliantly done by Ambi. Go back to that flank from Hot and Cold as well. I said that they weren't going to win the 4v4 engagements. Houghton didn't really do anything on that flank. He didn't find any players. He walked up the main stairs, went over to, I believe it was the lobby hatch, just dropped back into gold. Didn't end up seeing anybody that whole time. So for a large chunk of that push, it wasn't a 4v4 for SR. It was a 4v3 as Houghton was off on his little adventure. So definitely a tough push to come through from him. I think if Hot and Cold had timed that a little bit better, he gets a pick or two up on the top floor. That could have made all the difference in the world, but wasn't able to do so. And so it was a really nice push coming through from SR. Maybe a little sloppy at times. You know, there were some awkward moments there, but in the end, I think they were in solid control of that round. Plant was going down when they wanted, and Ambi was hitting every shot he needed.
Just want to say, it's a little dismissive to call it Hot and Cold's little adventure. That's a thing of beauty, by the way. Look at that.
That's nice.
I believe it's called art. I believe it's called art. So, Hot and Cold can go on whatever adventure he chooses to, and you don't get to demean him like that.
Okay, well, maybe next time he can go on an
All right.
adventure and win the round. How about that?
Kino 0 and 7 though. Yeah, let me go to this.
Open area.
Let me go to this
mode. Adventure too. Very similar to what Canadian was just doing. He's got Gunner.
Kino
helping him
getting
out with the
fucked
yokai
up.
cam, so hopefully
Ooh,
they can get a good
Canadian.
frag. Also, Diffuser playing an archive. This is a really heavy commitment to the main floor. You very rarely will see two players and a yokai committed to that roam below the site.
Spoke of how much value that Twitch drone provided in the previous round, and now we'll have an opportunity to see what Rexon can amass with it in terms of either info or in terms of destruction. You're right. I mean, this is something that we talk about when the extra drone operators come to play. Like
Well, you're not
Bravo
timed out,
or a Flores's,
but I probably
obviously
just deleted the
Flores's
link.
Drones have a detonation timer, so you're only able to gain so much information off of it, but I mean, at worst case, Brava, even if you're not grabbing any gadgets, is provided 4 drones to give more information. Same with Twitch. So, valuable assets, whether you're actually using the gadget appropriately. Ideally, you're using it appropriately, but you never really know. Gunner gets the first frag. Ambi and Canadian follow up in quick succession. 1 minute still left on the board. Now Canadian searching for kill number 9 at this point. He only trails Ambi on the team. I don't know what's gotten into this SR squad. But as I said the other day, the
They started off really hot. They were like 4-0 or something, and then they made them firing back.
M80 with 1 extra player over their numbers. Diffuser has been getting very,
I mean,
very
defense
good
now,
as
though.
this game has gone on.
They have sight, but
Only
they.
player on M80 that's had some sputtering offense.
Oh!
Nice shot by Canadian as he finds Diffuser.
Canadian just
through
farming
the
right now.
floor.
Jesus.
And we're right back to a 2v2. Final 30 seconds. Yokai drones might still be up. This could be a thorn in the side of M80 if they're not aware of them. Canadian is hoping for the all clear to get that diffuser down. He and Ambi, 18 kills between the two of them. There is the Yokai drone, so still in play. And it's got a read on the Blackbeard. The problem is it will need to get in position. Through the soft wall, there goes Canadian. Ambi absorbing some damage too. Gunner down below.
Oh, shit.
Get there in time. Diffuser successfully planted. Ambi finished off. And now that Yokai drone almost knocking Canadian out of his position. I don't know if he'll be able to recover Ambi one bit, Jesse, but he's going to play ring around the rosy with this team. Falling back, keeping his shield up. The goal is to isolate these players. One at the top of the stairs. He finds Gunner first, not able to do any damage to him. Gunner still surviving. Now it's Hot and Cold to aggress as they both work their way around. Canadian finds the Echo. Gunner wins the duel. Too tough.
Doc, the drops are going to start again in like.
And it's Gunner to hop on the defuse kit and give a
At some point tonight, they start up
And
again.
honestly, what a sick
And they
strat
go for
from
another week.
From M80 in that round. I don't believe they've ever played that setup before with Gunner on the Echo, Hot and Cold, and Diffuser down below the site. It's really sick because you've got 3 different ways to deny the plant. Hot and Cold is downstairs with a Nitro Cell, a classic plant denial tech here on top floor of Bank. Diffuser is below as well, playing on that on the Solus is able to spot out the plants, guide the C4 for hot and cold, and also do some damage too. Then Gunner on the Yokais actually was playing top floor to start that round off. He was top of elevator and got the opening pick lobby side, but then after he gets the frag, he drops down to the main floor. Diffuser rotates up the square stairs, so there's still
should I try playing more TMs?
And then they've got the Yokai.
Oh no, man.
All that committed, they didn't stop the plants, of course. They didn't go their way, but it caused enough worry in the minds of SR. It caused enough chaos that it really slowed down the push, and it eventually led to players bleeding one after another. And it was enough at the end for SR to be left with just a Blackbeard in the 1v2 post plant, not a spot you ever.
These drops have been going pretty new, Doc. It's like
really
a week long each one.
That's definitely one of the strats and one of the reasons.
I think we just finished week 3, and then week 4 is going to start today in a couple hours or something.
Interesting ideas, and I think that one looked really cool.
Average or even below average mechanics.
Both of these teams having their
You just got to work on crosshair placement, pre-firing, and intel gathering, and util.
Maybe knock off Space Station, who are the presumptive favorites to win the second
Mechanics
stage of the year.
are overrated in Siege. I mean, look at Canadian. Canadian's been in Pro League for God knows how long. Is Canadian super flicky-leany?
Miracle run in the lower bracket. They've already made
Canadian's technically top fragging right now.
To the king's seat, the throne, so to speak. Sitting at the top of this upper bracket, there's no real advantage gained from getting there. You just have to play fewer games, and I guess that in and of itself is an advantage. SSG now sitting and waiting, watching this fight. One of these teams might emerge battered and bruised. It just depends on how quick or how long of a series this goes. Right now, with the way it's shaping up, M80 starting to heat up. Jesse, I expect this one to go deep into the night.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of these North American matches.
It honestly hinges a lot on this round too, Parker. I mean, this
I kind of want to see what happens because it is who we're going to be watching play the major. I think next month.
Cleanly. They lost
when is the
it
Munich
first time
major?
They came here.
I'm going to pull up something on the side.
Part of that was due to these Twitch drones. Rexon trying to find similar value, but there's
Munich
way more players
major R6 2025.
All 5 of them, if you count Kino top
when is it?
Are playing inside the site. That makes it way more difficult to start to open up. With
starts on the 8th.
Being popped. Open up with some of the ADSs. I guess they didn't even bring a Goyo to get
November 8th is when it starts.
Instead, they're going to rely on things like the Aruni, which will make opening these hatches a lot more difficult. Managed to burn out the one on square, which is nice to see from them, and then can do Mav on the admin office hatch instead. So I think the util work is going pretty well from Shopify Rebellion, but this isn't the hard part. The difficult thing is going to come when you're pushing 30 seconds into the site and it's a 5-on-5.
It's definitely been one of the slowest rounds, just in terms of pacing. 10 players alive with just a little bit over a minute to go is quite surprising. They find Kino first, 0-9. Kino has been sensational throughout these group.
What the hell? Oh shit.
Okay.
Ambi almost kills himself with the Gon 6 at point blank range, but he's seemingly fixed the issue. Kino has been great in terms of kills, not at the bottom, but yeah, he's having
a chonk up, 30 seconds. Oh fuck.
To get his offense going. In his role, it is expected that he gets a couple kills. Right now, him not showing up is hindering this M80 team. But they've gotten to this point because of his ability, so you can't really point your finger solely at him.
15 seconds. Everyone's still alive.
Still alive. 15 seconds left on the clock. Good God, this is gonna get ugly. Spoit falls. First one on SR dead. Now amidst the smoke, Ambi attempting to get Diffuser down. And look at that. M80 brushing aside this SR team. They crush all of them.
No time.
They don't lose a single player besides Kino. SR just not able to deal with the clock effectively. And now the lead at one point that was 4 rounds has shrunk to just 1. The comeback, very real and not over just yet. Operator bans will pause the game for a period of time, but M80 has found a spark and it is turning into a flame.
Yeah, and I think it's coming off of smart ideas, good knowledge of how they want to play these sites. I mean, yeah, you look at Kino, maybe he's 0-9, but he still has a massive impact in that round. He uses all 3 Toxic Babes on server stairs. He slows that push dramatically. Frankly, despite the fact that they had the man advantage, that push really did not look good for the Rebellion. It came so damn late. There was so much util still being used by M80. It practically had no chance of succeeding, barring a miracle push coming in from some other dimension, maybe a player on a hatch, maybe somebody coming around through admin or something that could have found some way to get some kills. But M80 just had really good utility in the site. Yeah, they were a man down, but they had good timing on it. And a lot of that comes off Kino, who does sure, maybe go 0-9, but still stalls things out pretty dramatically. Allows guys like Gunner and Gavin to really rack up the frags inside the site. Chaos of the smoke, chaos of the plant going down. Really does look quite clean, I think, from M80 in a round like that.
It's live?
So
oh, this match? No. This match happened, I think, earlier today, but I didn't see it.
And even though you were in a deficit,
the stream is live, yes. Like, this stream right here is live. The game is not live. It happened hours ago.
From tying up this game 5-4, even if you lose,
my bad, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it goes 6-4. Then you get to run back top floor, and then you get to come back to a site like open area where you might have some more success. They're still very much in it.
It's really anybody's game at this point. Just again, based on numbers, the Rebellion should have the upper hand. Attackers historically doing well on bank through this stage, but I think those numbers can be a bit deceptive, especially when we had so many 7-0s. This is the one pitfall I think we fall into when we're trying to get this data into the games, and when we touch upon it, is that there were some real serious blowouts. And because there were so many 7-0s, all it takes is 2 games on bank where one of those, or both of those 7-0s occurred, and both of them started with the team that's 7-0'd on attack, and suddenly you've got 12 rounds on attack that were all victories, not necessarily because it's an attacker-sided map, but just because there was such a canyon between these two teams in terms of skill. So
what's funny is that EU guy was calling me 35 as an insult. I'm 34, bitch.
What's what? I'll tell you what's what, though. Gunner gets shredded by a beautiful shot from Spoit outside on rappel, looking through the lobby, and that's a desperately needed first kill for SR.
This is a boss G.
Can't even tell what it is.
Korean on Korean violence inside the server. As our 2 operators do go head to head, and Spoit comes out on top. Logic Bomb will come through as well and attempt to clear this top floor, and it just keeps getting better. That's Kino's 10th death as Rexon finds his head from outside the building.
Oh.
Spoit another one to hot and cold too.
What are you doing?
An exit frag from Gavin and a second into the site. All of a sudden,
oh no, Canadian!
Because the early couple of minutes did not go the way of M80.
I mean, I like Diffuser and Gavin still as the last 2 standing on the side of M80. A combined 18 kills. They've been able to stand up against tough competition.
Oh, Saturday's game? Okay.
Internationally,
play pro?
They can certainly do it here, and they've done it so far today.
You have to scrim a lot, dry run, and you can't just jump into Pro League. You have to get your way there. Playing T2, playing really well in T2, having good teams, having a good depth of knowledge, and like all these comp plays. I play T2, but I haven't been serious about trying to do this. I'm too old.
Through the entirety of stage 2,
no one's going to give you an actual shot.
Absolutely phenomenal performance.
It's not just about me being good. It's about having to have a stack of good players that believe in you.
Finding offense on the side,
and that's a little bit harder to get. That's the part that I struggle on.
Creeping into round after round, it's gonna be a bit of a demotivating factor here. Ambi's doing it all himself though. Jesse, his 10th kill. Down goes Gavin. He's found a way to get Diffuser down too. Remaining players are Rexon and Surf close enough by, and there's Surf taking out Diffuser. Map point for SR as
Rex is still wearing that headset.
Scrappy matchup.
Bit of a gamble on Archives. Doesn't really pay off there for M80. Again, the least played site that we see on bank, but gets run every now and again. Both of these squads using it at least one time. But that is the last lifeline gone. You've got to win these next 2 rounds. You've got to lock them down if you're M80. They will be on stronger sites, which is huge. That's a beauty shot from Spoit. Kind of comes back to this the strength of this bomb site for attackers, right? You have to separate your forces a little bit. Some on the top floor, some on the mid floor, and clearing through top can actually be pretty successful for these attacking teams. They will be successful on that for SR to get the match point. And M80 subverting expectations. They're going to bring out open area again. Top floor is unlocked, and they did win it.
How much IQ another TM?
Win. They brought up that strategy with 2 players down below, and maybe thinking that if SR get another go at it,
I don't know.
They'll be able to shut it
Who
down.
knows?
They will, just like SR did, bring out open area for the first and only time here late into the half, doing what they can to lock down this bomb site. Parker, it's a bit of a risk, but we'll see how it goes.
Ambi's finding a lot of success on Gridlock, an operator that I quite enjoy. We always hype her up whenever we see her. Grenades and track stingers are good for anti-flank, for flushing people out of position.
Many teams starting to look really good. The same team has been really good.
F90, the gun that's brought by Gridlock, is pound for pound one of the best.
Right now they're getting cooked.
And because Gridlock's
well, I'm not sure if the Shopify is map pick or not.
got a bit more staying power and can absorb just a bit more damage, especially with high rate of fire but low damage guns that are headshot.
Oh yeah, but
machines.
100%.
You light up her body with
I
them,
mean,
especially the
Rexon's
way
cam
she's
looks like dog shit.
tickling her at that point.
But right now we're watching two teams that have a team house.
That would be a big game changer, right? That limb damage has been talked about
Giggling
a
at
lot.
the fact I used the word tickle? What do you know? Tickle?
Does Shopify have a team house, actually? I know M80 probably
If I say the
does.
word tickle, do you just instinctively laugh?
Yeah.
Would you get into a tickle fight with Gridlock?
I'm not gonna answer that on broadcast, Parker. We've got an open area push coming through pretty quickly here, I think. They've got all the util that they need. It's not gonna be a heavy map control take.
Ging?
They don't want a full clear top floor.
Maybe a
by the
glass
look
or
of the early
something.
rounds. They've got that
See, like, if you watch,
blitz,
like,
they've
Pro
got
League,
that
they're
yin.
not
Their
playing,
whole
like,
goal is to blind
just
everyone in the
kill
site,
them
rush in,
kind of
plant down
strats. They're,
like
like,
the
playing
inside
for some
cafeteria.
type of strategy,
Randall's coming out
with
from
some kind of
circle now, that
hit.
should prompt the push.
Like, Ging with the blitz to go in and go plant somewhere.
That's the first bit of contact. Logic bombs still ringing away. Information that SR will be able to play off of, but there's no immediate follow-up. M80 not taking any damage at this point, but...
Oh!
Ambi eliminates Gunner. He loses most of his HP in the process, but he stays alive. Why? Because Gridlock's just got a little bit more HP than I think you'd think. Diffuser uses his Nitro Cell to get the remaining 15 points of HP from Ambi.
Wow. SR doesn't
Either team really suffering by losing these two players. I assume that most of the utility from both has been used, so at this point it's just about guns being off the board, in which case it's damning for SR to lose their top fragger.
Yeah, also tough that you used all your Candelas, all your smokes. I guess you still have a Logic Bomb and the Blitz Shield, but you did really use a lot for just that one kill. And Kino's still got 2 Toxic Babes. Hot and Cold's got a Kiba in the pocket. I feel like the util advantage is on the side of M80. SR will need to hit some really nice shots, I think, to make this push work. Toxic Babes are going to be their biggest problem in getting this plant down. Canadian will want to run the defuse, get deep into cafeteria, but I mean, there's still barbed wire on the angle, and Rexon just got smoked. I don't like this push.
Oh, M80 trying to survive what is a do-or-die round. SR 4 kills away from putting this one into the history books and moving on to Skyscraper, hoping for a rematch with SSG. And believe you me, this SR team is hungry to prove that what we saw just a couple days ago is not a proper reflection of their skill. They'll have to wait another round, though. M80 absolutely dog.
This game, this is the SR M80 game to go to the
Shopify Rebellion,
major.
and there was really nothing other than Ambi's opening that SR should be happy about. Things fell by the wayside very quickly on. You get a soul searching there as a blank look on Ambi's face slowly creeps into a smile. One more round before OT is required. And it's a good time for SR to call their timeout.
I will say, I did like the attempt at the end there from Shopify Rebellion. I said I didn't like the push, expecting it to kind of come through bottom square to cafeteria, but Canadian did go for a rotate. He went printer window instead. Bit of a mix-up, bit of a new idea, something that could have caught them off guard, probably their best chance, but yeah, I think the advantage is too heavy for M80, given the utility and given that frag that they got to just on Rexon before the push came in. Nice to see all of that coming to fruition for M80. They will force attack timeout, as you mentioned. This makes it 6-5 on the scoreboard. It's do or die still for M80. So they're still on the back foot. But the big thing for them is they've got a couple of options as to where they want to go. Every site is going to be unlocked with the sole exception of that open area bomb site. They could go down to the base.
Free to play will save Siege.
On so far. They could go top floor, which they played in round 8 and then didn't touch again. They could go Archives Tellers, which they played once and lost. I don't expect that one, but you never know. The mix-up is there. Makes it kind of an awkward tack timeout for the Rebellion, right? I mean, you have to discuss what the options could be. It will be the basement as we find out now, but they didn't necessarily know that going into this. I think top floor was just as likely of a choice.
Attackers have located a bomb.
If this is anything to go off of, I expect us to see all 3 maps. Though, I will put a little asterisk on it. Shopify Rebellion hate their fans so much that they want to give them heart attacks as frequently as possible. Every single post-game thread that you see that involves this SR team, invariably, one of the top comments.
You try to implement things that you see in Pro League into your ranked
I didn't
games.
think I would make it. Oh my goodness, I was sweating, etc. This is what I used to say when
Small things, not like their strat, because the strat's not going to work unless like you have a 5-stack all trying to do it.
I feel for these fans, frankly. I really, really do. It would be nice to just have a quick and easy 2-0, but with SR, it seems almost impossible. They do get it from time to time, but it seems with far less consistency than their counterparts here in the NA League. So, never know. A 7-5 is definitely possible, as is overtime. I expect us to go to Chalet, which means we will have a best of 3, which means Space Station will have even longer to prepare and or watch this match in anticipation of that grand final coming up later tonight.
Could be early action. There is Gunner roaming the top floor. They'll try to drone him out, but of course, Gunner on the Vigil will be tough to find. He's just hiding in the CEO corner. Oh, God. Spoit's got to be really careful about this. I'm not sure if it's been droned out quite enough. It seems like that's a misdrone, Parker. They also lose the opening pick as Diffuser finds Ambi elsewhere on the map. So things have just gone from bad to worse. They might not be aware of every player position. Seems like Spoit has an idea now. This is a really critical gunfight for the Swede to hit.
Strong gun, but you can't wait in that position forever. Gunner needs to get the call that there's somebody there, and he'll get it. Shotgun out now at close range, opening up a line of sight to C. Very smart play by Spoit if there was a rotate, but no. Gunner using that opportunity to try to disappear through the lobby. Rexon loves these upside-down skylight repels, and he gets them, earning a tip of the cap from Gunner in the process. Yes, you've lost Ambi and one of your most important utility ops.
Live old man rerun match, yes.
Without the fire and the smokes is going to be a challenge, but it's definitely
BO1, no, this is a BO3.
SR just needs to be a little bit quicker than last time. They've got a minute still left on the clock to pull it off.
I went back. I believe that opening pick from Diffuser was actually on the printer window, Ambi outside the building. That might be a critical frag to come down. I mean, last time Ambi fragged out on this bomb site, he didn't actually use any of the Capital arrows, but his gun was still.
You got a warning? I got a warning because this EU guy is just a weirdo.
Good utility off the board, a good fragger off the board for the.
Oh, now the EU guy's Q sniping me.
Coming through with all of them maybe back in the basement. Hot and Cold is on the Echo. He has not played this operator since the map began. It was seen once by Gunner, but that's going to be about it. This could be the one thing that's not expected by Shopify Rebellion. If they're not careful, if they're going for a really late push, which it looks like they are, the
yeah, I will not be joining that lobby. I'm not playing that shit on these.
Right? You can still have 8 people, 9 people, a whole lobby still upright. If you're not able to pull off that objective, you are in serious trouble. Canadian drops. He survives a little bit longer than expected.
Let's keep watching this.
There goes the Yokai.
I thought about playing TM's, but
desperately looking for it, can't find it as it just keeps getting positioned over and over again. Now it's Diffuser dead. Yokai coming right back in.
Oh, it went all the way.
Where they added, it must have been out of charge.
Oh shit!
Curious as to what was going on as he was staring at him. M80 collecting all of the
oh shit!
Some confusion on their side too. A bit of a head scratcher to.
Oh, they're letting you fuckers play NXQs. Yeah, like even if it's on Central, he's gonna have 140 ping. I don't really want to play that.
He has done the job on the second half, and now 3 rounds.
You play in North America, you should have North American ping.
Parker, it came at the final moment, it came at the last hour, and it came only after the Yokai had done all the stall in the world, but I am pleased to announce that Kino has gotten kills in this game. Maybe the most important kills that anyone has gotten since the map began. 2 frags right here to stop Rexon and Canadian in the bomb site. Help of the Yokai feeding that info to him. He hit the shots with the SMG-11 when he needed to. And 2 and 10 has never looked so good. M80 actually choosing attack as the start side for overtime, which means that they might prefer this as their overall side. Their attacks have been good on this map historically. They weren't great at the first half, so we'll have to see how that goes for them. But since this is their map pick, they got to choose what side they wanted to start on. I really liked, again, the thought process, the creativity in some of those defenses. And you know what? I will even say, whilst M80 did lose their attacking half 4-2, it felt like after the Parker, they really figured out their issues. They slowed things down. They started droning more. So if we see attacks that look like round 5 and 6, this overtime could be really shaky for the Rebellion.
I mean, when you forfeit the first 2 rounds to your opponent flawlessly, there's only up to go at that point, right? I mean, what's the old adage that I always say? Can't jump out of a basement window. Like, you are already, you're not in the bottom of the barrel. You are under the barrel. You can only go up. And slowly but surely, M80 put the pieces together, right? That 3rd round, they got 1 kill, 2 kills. The 4th round, they got 3 kills. They fell short on all of them. It was only until they lost that 4th round when Fabian said, all right, enough of this. Let's try to figure our issues out. Again, the stats, I think, kind of hide a more traditional bank, which is very friendly to the defenders. Because both of these teams should have thrived on attack, but that's not what happened. The defenders emerged 4-2 on both sides. That means SR's in great shape. They'll be defending twice. In a perfect world, if those numbers hold, SR will
He's
then
best
take
for
the
Maverick.
series. But we don't live in a
Not
perfect
really.
world, and there's siege to be played. M80's confidence might have been shot after that second round, after that third round, after that fourth round. They look like a rejuvenated team, and I think you're spot on. They just continue to improve. Kino finding not 1 but 2 kills is a motivating factor for him. As long as he can continue to do his job, they'll be in good shape. And they brought 2 sets of shields in both the Monty and the Blitz to tackle this execute.
It's going to be a weird push coming through. Obviously, SR banned the Capitao, so you won't have that for your execute. Instead, you're going to have to rely on the Grim really to displace these defenders when you go for your push. They got quite a bit of time to work with, and the util isn't... there's a lot of util for the defense. I was going to say it's not crazy, but they still have lots of C4s. They have the Toxic Babes, the Goyos too. Looks like it's going to be a back hit from M80. They don't want to deal with all the utility and server, so instead they're going to try to drop a couple of these hatches. Elevator and Gold going to be our most likely targets, as well as the main stairs. Here comes Hot and Cold making his way in and almost feeds a kill to Gavin, but Rexon just makes it out.
There's gas inside of that elevator shaft. It'll make it challenging for M80 to emerge without taking any damage. Kino slaughtered by Ambi as now it's M80 being reminded of how hard it is to attack, but wait a moment. Gunner eliminates Ambi, tries to turn tail and run, shut down by Rexon. Nitro Cell goes in. Hot and Cold still surviving. 2 players now trapped inside of that vault. Hot and Cold's managed to make his way out, but he's trapped in a corner. Gavin, next one to emerge, 15 kills to his name. An incredible performance for him. Down goes Hot and Cold. Shopify Rebellion have trapped this M80 team, sequestered them, and now it's Rexon continuing to hit shots. Diffuser will need to save the day. Working ever closer to the bomb site, but no Diffuser, his namesake in hand, and the clock will run out on M80 that round. The Rebellion move back to match point. Can they get the job done as they now move to attack for but 1 round? If not, and we go all 15, SR will defend again.
Normal people, when they go to bed and they have a nightmare,
Pro players respect each other and talk the shit out of.
Maybe you missed a test in school and you wake up in a
they don't
hot
respect
sweat.
each other that much.
Maybe you are being chased down by a monster. When a Rainbow Six Siege player ends up with a nightmare, they find themselves in a push like that. They're dreaming and there's toxic bays being tossed at them. They didn't get the opening pick. Their Monty is in a miserable position, having to ADS right in front of a player as he's got the defuse kit. There's zero hope of making any kind of an entry. I mean, it's just a disaster from start to finish. And you have to think maybe if that opening pick goes the other way, right? If they catch the Mira on the elevator hatch at the very start of that execute, well, that opens the door for them to get deeper into the site. But because they couldn't find that frag, because it was very obvious where that push was coming from, as soon as Hot and Cold dropped down and they didn't get the pick with it, all of a sudden, all attention turns that way. SR were very ready for the push as it came through, and I think that element of surprise that M80 were relying on to get an entry into the bomb site just never really showed up for them. So that's a bit of a tough one to lose. Comes through, looks a lot more like the first couple attacks that we saw from M80, where it's close to a flawless round. They get to defend this round, and again, I think their defenses have been pretty good, so that 15th round I think is still looking likely, but they'll have to find some answer on the attack when we get to round 15, and of course this round, I shouldn't write it off either, because SR have had some good attacks today.
2 successful attacks from both teams. M80's opportunity falling short. Just both of these teams, it's been clock management, and I mean, it's not even clock management from their end. There are rounds where SR is just dithered, and there are rounds where they're not able to manage the clock because M80's defenses have been so tight that there's no air between these defenders. There's no way to exploit a weak spot. Look at this M80 lineup.
SR firing back.
You're gonna have to wait out those Zoto canisters. You're gonna have to wait out the Goyo canisters. Oh my goodness, Gavin in an unpredictable spot catches Spoit completely unaware, and then drops 17 kills for Gavin. By the way, Gavin once teamed with Canadian on Dark Zero many, many moons ago. He's having a fantastic game against tough opposition. But again, just to finish that statement, look at M80's lineup. Lots of stall potential. You're going to have to wait out those Molotovs from the Tachanka. You're going to have to wait out the canisters from Goyo. You're going to have to wait out the Zoto canisters as well from the Tubarao. you're going to be starved of intel, especially around the bomb site with the way those mute jammers are used. So every tool at your disposal will be helpful. Once again, you will do it without a Deimos. That is a real challenge for SR. They have the Ying and they have the logic bombs from the Dokkaebi, but those mute jammers will render the logic bombs completely ineffective, and the defenders will likely be within arm's reach of them.
I gotta say, I think it was a really smart idea from Spoit to go for that push. He obviously knew Gavin was in the elevator because that's a very default position when you go for a hold like this. Hatch would have been open. He was ready to drop.
Spoit's been having like really bad performances for these
quickly with the
playoffs.
shotgun, but man, Gavin's 17.
But James still, no, you got EU guys QSAPing me and they want to host on East servers, so I'm done with TMs for now.
Today, committing to the server push, that means they're gonna burn out the Goyos. They're gonna
Too laggy.
They've got a lot of util to deal with. Canadian is committed into server at the moment. He could rotate for a hatch that might be able to catch off guard some of the utility. He's got the Capital bolts if he wants to make a play like that, but to me, Parker, it looks like a very simple play. They're gonna have to go in straight from this server position, and their backline player just died in Surf.
They're trying to wait it out. Surf might have gone down, but so did Hot and Cold. Do they have the all clear to walk in? Are all of those Goyo canisters gone? Nitro cells will be armed and ready. 3 of them in the hands of M80 players. Canadian now tied for most kills on his team with Ambi, and he's very concerned about lockers. He'll turn his back and hope for all that he's worth, that somebody can watch him. Ambi looking the wrong direction. 1 nitro cell goes out. There's still more to be had.
I was still typing.
Ambi picks up the diffuser, but that bottom
Is this
floor
all the way?
site is just a fortress for the defenders. M80 do not allow any quarter whatsoever from SR.
Yeah, I know.
And we're
This
going
is
all
crazy, bro.
15 rounds here in map 1.
Parker, I think this game is genuinely impossible to predict who's going to walk away, but it should have been obvious from the get-go that we were going to take 15 rounds to figure it out. These two teams met in the group stage. Of course, stage 2 back on September 19th, 15-round game, 8-7, M80 walk away the victors. They also met in the playoffs, the upper bracket semifinals back in stage 1. Map 3, the second most recent map they played, 15 rounds, 8-7 goes the way of Shopify Rebellion. Map 2, Nighthaven Labs, you better believe it, 15 rounds, 8-7 Shopify Rebellion. So that means that for the 4th time in a row, M80 versus SR will be going 15 rounds. It is a ridiculous streak to see a game go that close, but I think it perfectly showcases how close these two rivals are. On any given day, one of the two can walk away with it. It's going to come down to who's got the composure, who wants it more, and who's better on this top floor bomb site. SR will get the defensive side. Again, I think M80's attacks were looking better towards the end of that first half, so they still got a solid chance, but who knows how this one...
Bro, I'm having so much fun with this chat. This is just crazy.
2 more maps of this, Parker. Potentially.
This SR team is just not able to close out matches without going the distance. Go all the way back to the first day of groups. Against Wildcard, 8-7 victory for SR. Very next day, 8-7 victory over DZ. Yeah, they crush Cloud9.
All right,
yeah,
let's focus on this
they
game.
crush LFO. But
Unity
those were
is
bottom of the stage
firing.
teams. Then they go up against M80, and it's an 8-7 victory for M80. Immediate next game.
Sarah's been having really bad
Go all
playoffs,
12
man.
rounds against OXG. They go 11 rounds against Envy. Now when you look at the groups, in their very first matchup against Dark Zero, all
What are they
12
doing now
rounds,
under
all 15 rounds, all
different
12
coach?
rounds. Then
I mean,
immediately
yeah, they're
going up
making
against
SR
OXG, 11
struggle.
rounds, 11 rounds.
7-7-0
This is
map
not an
1.
efficient
I'm
team
pretty
with
sure
full
this
round victories.
is
When
SR's
wins,
map
these are scrappy, closely fought contests. It is almost absurd to assume that SR would win a game quickly. They win by simply enduring and outlasting their opponents after they've worn them down, or by the bottom falling off, or bottom falling out, which is what happened against Space Station, which was one of the most lopsided results for SR so far this stage, in which it was a 7-3 and a 7-0 victory for
I want to
SSG.
peek Avini
So,
on that.
again, the
I don't know how he's
expectation
playing right now.
should be for Shopify Rebellion to go deep into these
The
matches.
Death of Hunger
It
TMs
is
in NA?
extremely
No.
unlikely that they will be able to win
There's just
any
a
game.
couple talks to little
Under
kids.
10
I'll
rounds at
get
least,
them
if the
settled
stage gives
later.
any indication.
You can see there's movement from SR. They need to deal with this Monty before he gets up these stairs. Canadian was holding a nitro cell. Ambi went for a play. A team kill's one way to do it. Monty's still up, but the Blackbeard is gone. No clue how that one goes down. Still feels like the pressure is on, though. Hot and Cold has made it up the spiral stairs, and Canadian is in a really bad place. He's got to find some way out of this. Maybe Ambi could bail him out, but really just feels like the pressure is strong for the attack right now.
Oh. Upside down repel from Gunner.
Kino's dead again, bro. It's just rough.
Holding on.
Kino!
Dear life at this point. Ambi entrenched in this position. Banana, whatever you want to call it. Over by all those window panels. As Gavin's 18 kills might all be for naught if M80 is toppled here. Gunner takes down Ambi. Nitro cell goes off. That should be clearer passage to this bomb site, but not a lot of time to work with. Gunner hilariously still suspended in the midst of the lobby. Canadian had taken some damage earlier, still trapped in this position. He's gonna have to fight his way out, but can Gavin spend the entire round just staring him down? There's a job to be done. A critical moment. 15 seconds remain. 8 players still up in the lobby. Winner of this round goes up 1-0. Gavin eliminating one. Gunner now on the board too. Gavin out-dueled by Spoit. He himself online. Diffuser getting planted in the hands of Hot and Cold. Down goes one more. Spoit and Surf now rushing.
Wow. Wow.
Monty in his tracks.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
No real joy.
You got to get that around. I wasn't watching that part. God damn.
Ambi, everyone.
That, hey?
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
Oh shit.
It was heavily
okay.
His stat line on the previous matchup, but hard to read into that.
Yeah, 100% Boa. It's just bullshit.
I'm expecting that this goes 15 rounds again. Parker, the last 4 maps that these teams have played against each other have lasted 15, including the one that just wrapped up a few minutes ago. So I think we'll get a close game, but anytime you see a Skyscraper defense start, you expect that team to go up early. Shopify Rebellion will be in the advantage for the first 6 rounds, so it's absolutely critical for them that they can get 4 or 5 rounds.
It'll be interesting to see how quick Shopify Rebellion can hold off this M80 advance. Pull up the numbers for Skyscraper for you as we've been trying to track all these maps. Skyscraper was towards the bottom of pick rates on both the group stages and here in the playoffs, and based on the numbers, it was heavily defender favored, which frankly is what you come to expect on this map. That'll bode well for the Rebellion. There goes a Black Mirror window, and now some.
Here come the Yings, the Blitz. Oh my god, this is.
Will go off to the races. He'll need a better game than what we saw before, and he's almost matched his kill total. He'll find one.
He didn't, bro. He had like 3 kills.
The Blitz charging
Leave him alone.
Candela's working wonders, though M80 was only able to take advantage of a couple. Now it's Rexon and Gunner doing battle. Surf getting in on the fun. My goodness, a quick pace from M80. A flash around the corner. Kino with 2 kills. Gavin punishing Rexon. Surf and Canadian now to tie this together for SR. Canadian had a read. Knew where they were. Can't capitalize off it though. Surf eliminating Diffuser, but there's
that was almost a double. They're MVP QTMs, yes. Yeah, they are.
My goodness. Not a bad result for him, as he had some struggles to get off the ground in map number 1. You remember how many kills he finished with on bank? Don't look at your sheet. Do you remember?
Wasn't it 3?
And he's already there. Kino in the first round of Skyscraper, matching his kill totals for all 50 rounds of bank.
Live stream rerun of Pro League.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
This is the most recent game.
You're a big fan of M80, and they'll need it again, starting attack side on Skyscraper down.
I think it was Saturday or it was today. I don't remember what day this was, but it was very recent.
With that play, really liked how many dimensions they had to that. Obviously, the brunt of that push was Kino and Gavin coming in through that VIP wall, but you had Hot and Cold, who was making some space over towards the office balk side, had some good work being done there. Diffuser was over on the Shrine window. Got blocked off by Akiba, but eventually was able to come in, have a bit of impact in that round as well. So really nice stuff to come in from kind of the combo of M80 there. Very much a planned attack for them to come through. And, you know, it's important to talk about as well. We should give some context to those 7-0s that M80 have had, because while most of the 7-0s that you see from M80 on Skyscraper do indeed come on the defensive side start, they have had successful 7-0 victories starting on the attack, including the final game played in the North American League group stage last play day of the last match on the last play day, I should say. 7-0 attacking start on Skyscraper.
All right, shut up, go, mate. Shuriken, what's up, mate?
Victory
Brother, it's not that hard to understand. Listen, I do not want to play against guys that, if they play on Central, they're going to have 140 ping. It's a laggy motherfucking game. It's not just one guy, it's several people. We're going to get ghosted, and we're going to be shooting at fucking nothing. Don't want to deal with that. And we host on East, now I'm lagging. I don't want to deal with any of that. I just want to play fucking TMs for fun. I don't want to play some lag fest bullshit. Otherwise, I just go solo queue APAC. I have better ping on APAC than I do on East.
I mean, we talked about how hard it can be to attack on this map.
Why the fuck would I go do that?
To pick the defender side.
No, thank you.
Muster 2 rounds, 3 rounds. What do you think is a good position for them?
I think honestly, if they can get even just 2 rounds, they're probably going to be fine. I mean, SR are not a great team when they have the lead, as we've learned. So I think they should be feeling confident on that second half, no matter how the rest of this goes. But for winning these attacking rounds, I think it's going to be about causing some chaos. You know, they're bringing the blitz once again from Kino. If he can cause some value, move some players out of the way. They got hot and cold on the Blackbeard here as well. Won't last for long.
Two get 7-0'd.
Something cause chaos, and then they catch
occasionally,
players on the retreat. That's going to be the opening for M80. Unsuccessful in the first
designated lawyer
round,
W's.
though, they get away on
I just don't want to play laggy games, man. Like I don't care who I'm playing. I just want to play a game where I feel like I can shoot someone in the head and I'm not shooting at after images.
Got that double shield lined up to help them. Gunner with a pick right now onto Rexon. Used all their adrenal surges. Nice pick by Diffuser. He waits out Canadian, baits in the smoke. Down he goes. The gas will still linger. A retake up the main stairs might go under the watching eyes of M80 as the Diffuser goes down. Surf will now need to save the round, but Diffuser, the namesake.
Like, I'll play a Pro League player that's like an EU Pro League player that comes over to NA. I'll play him, especially if he's solo queue. It's one guy, sure, whatever, fuck it, let's do it. But like random EU spawning motherfuckers, like, hey, just say you're scared, Senro, just say you're ducking. Brother, I've never seen you until today. I've never seen you. I just don't want to play lag.
SR showing some serious discomfort.
It's gone too long.
Hold these bomb sites. They will immediately burn their time out. This is very early.
We've got to have a conversation, I think, on how you're going to deal with the space that M80 is taking. That round in particular, Kino never dies. He gets into a plant spot, and both Spoit and Ambi ended up on the bottom floor. Spoit rotated off after getting a kill, then came back on up, then went back down the stairs. He just got a little bit, I think, pushed out, playing sort of around that main staircase, the restaurant stairs by Kino on the blitz. Didn't want to face it head on because, you know, that's going to be a death sentence. You're playing against a blitz player, of course. So he has to play downstairs along with Ambi. And then once you've only got those 2 players on the bottom floor, Rexon dies on site. All of a sudden, the top floor looks really, really
yeah, the meta is not
holding the angle. So when those 2 bottom
not
players
favoring Spoit right now.
Back up and try to help, Gavin is there cleaning.
Like it's just a bunch of those crazy chaos.
No good way of stopping.
Like the meta right now is just weird.
Able to clean up both of them as they try to make their way up the staircase. So a lot of space is being taken from M80 with SR not able to do a whole lot about it. I imagine.
God, you need a lawyer for super arguments letting it quick.
But even still, they've got one more round to get through, and M80 have.
Bro, I just want to play, man. I just want to play
2 attacks looks pretty
against.
Good on this map. Now they're just going for bonus.
North American players, I don't know.
They get 4 or
I'll play EU if I'm in EU.
Attacking rounds like they did against SSG.
You know, simple shit. I don't think it's that complicated.
Of all the players who entered today by our tally, highest kill total was in the hands of Spoit at 167 kills. If this one does go all 3 maps and Spoit puts up a day 1 of the playoffs performance, he could easily collect 33 kills to.
I do want to watch this entire series, low key.
Trying to track player kills and player achievements because
it's the 90. It's been pretty good.
Outside of
games been running pretty good.
Team does. Spoit's numbers were not particularly great in map number 1. He finished with 8 kills and 9 deaths.
It was a little bit of growing pain setting it up. We're using like MSI Afterburner and shit. I don't think my 5090 liked that because it was like turning my shit off and whatnot.
M80 is just not
like randomly. So I turned off everything, did a BIOS update, and it's been fine since.
The Rebellion have more opportunities.
But it was like I thought it was fucked. My computer kept black screening.
And as well, more deaths, way more deaths, frankly.
stage one, we had 3 players crack 200.
I was
So you gotta know
overclocking
Andy
and then
and
also
Action.
undervolting. My
Lots of
59 did
rounds
not
got
like that.
played. It was a
See,
long
all
playoff
these
run for
are
SSG,
all
as
like
you'll
blitz
remember.
strats,
So very
bro.
much in the cards.
Over and
You're really
over.
jumping straight to sight though. The blitz is in first. They're not ready for the second player. Yes, they are. Good pick from Kino. Gavin can start the plant, and this site almost goes down, but Spoit will stop it.
What are
The
these
Nitro Cell
plays,
top
bro?
downs are showing the most life that we've seen through these first 2 rounds. Now into the third. And below, Diffuser hoping for
I
a
think this
slip
is
up
Emily's
on the
map
side
pick.
of SR. He won't get it. Rocking a Jinxie charm.
Oh, it is
He's been
because they're
running that for
their attack. So
most of these games. It's nice to see. Diffuser attempting a plant to try to bait out one of these players from SR on that hatch. Nobody is taking the bait though. Geisha will remain held by the defenders. Diffuser thinks he might have the all clear, and there's coverage from his team. He bails off. Oh my, very close to a team kill at the hands of Gunner. SR just doubling up. Spoit on the board, Canadian on the board. These players breaking the zeros that they had in terms of kills. And there's still over a minute to go, but it doesn't matter. Hot and cold.
yeah, it was just
Rebellion.
basically you just have to let it run stock and just don't touch it.
Nice
Basically,
coming through. They
let it
do
run
stop
stock
the
and
second
stop
time
fucking around with
Good
it.
that they're ready for it. Okay, that tack timeout wasn't for nothing, and it's a very common play after a tack timeout for the enemy team to go for something a little bit risky, a little bit out of the box, as M80 wanted to do in that round. Massive for them to go for a play like that, but then for it to be read by the Rebellion. Spoit, I think, the most critical kill of the rounds, taking out Gavin just from the hatch. Nothing crazy. That verticality, absolutely massive. Might have been an angle instead of the hatch. We didn't quite see it from his POV, but regardless, that top floor just never really addressed on the side of M80. I think they were supposed to, I think the idea was having Hot and Cold toss Candelas up in there or maybe have somebody else watch it, but regardless, they did not manage to stop that play. Yeah, Hot and Cold, you see him in the top there in the replay, was doing his best to
That
find
shot.
top floor players so they couldn't get a denial, but
Things like that,
flashes off
why
what he
ping
was looking
matters.
for, and so solid play from SR to just stop that.
You didn't even see
All
that
the
guy.
idea is
He
that
just
you
got
go
shot in the
4-2
head.
on
He
your
was not
half,
even on the
right?
hatch
If
yet.
M80 here can hold SR to just 2 rounds, and they're going to be in excellent shape. Operator band's now locked in. No blitz
I know,
available
just
for
leave it.
M80 if they
Stock
love
starts
that
super fast.
double
Yeah, but I'm
shield
just like
play
it.
that we'd seen a few
I'm a
times. They will
perfectionist
no
now.
longer be allowed to do that.
I just wanted to. I was trying to more than anything whip. It was just trying to undervolt it to use less power, and that lets it run faster. But with the 5090, when I was undervolting it, it was turning off occasionally, randomly,
Why would you do this?
once every 5 hours, maybe in 5 minutes, but I could never time it.
As an operator, just fine.
And I when I turned off my undervolts, my power went out because it used too much power because my AC was on in the same room. So I bought an extension cord, and I have that run into a different outlet so the 5090 can stay on. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, every now and then it might. But if your shields are banned, and that's
I
where
wasn't
you're
expecting it to turn
trapped,
off my fucking
M80
power
on that message,
because
they're
it
not
wasn't
running shields,
undervolted.
Thankfully, we won't have
That's
to see any of
that's
it
been the
coming
only
through.
issue with my current settings.
Not just yet,
So, but
it was-
I changed the extension cord for the AC.
M80 have only one fuse play since the stage started. So I think unlikely that we do see it come out. Walls being open pretty easily given the triple ban that we've seen of Kaid.
Well, the only thing that happened once I made everything run stock was it turned my power off. But that's because of the AC unit with the 5090. But everything else has been fine.
He's got to be careful. He's fishing for a frag, but it is being watched, and he's on a drone.
Settings aren't as high as I wanted them to be, though.
Canadian on the pulse as well as a player I'm going to be interested in. He's currently roaming over towards drums, but if he goes down below, starts to put some pressure on Diffuser, maybe goes for a late round C4 to try to win the game, that could be absolutely massive for him and his team. You combine that with all the Kibas that Ambi is still running, with the clash that Surf has of course been using since the round started to annoy them outside the building, and there's a lot of problems M80 will need to think about and will need to deal with.
Now it's Surf taking an awful lot of damage. The fire likely the culprit on the side of Hot and Cold, who himself takes a beating, Jesse. There go the smokes. And an opportunity to get into the site without the eyes of SR seeing them is present. Gunner on the board. Rexon dies. Surf called into action. Diffuser successfully planted. 9 players still alive. And Kino using his shotgun to work his way out of the building. Spoit dies at the hands of M80. These guns working so effectively. Canadian was downstairs calling on this pulse, and whether he knew of the plant going down or not, it was to no avail, as you don't see much of a benefit had by that operator. Now plug the holes with the Kiba barriers. Give yourself a little bit more coverage. Attempt to get on that diffuser, which remember, the vertical play could be the undoing. Hot and Cold dies at the hands of Ambi, and it's
Ambi died.
the rescue. Gunner with one diffuser toppled. Canadian last one, and he's down
Last
on
round.
the floor below the site. I don't
Maybe
know
like
if he
5K?
can get to the case in
Probably
time.
something like that
Should he
overall.
want to. Kino takes
It wasn't a
him
new
out of
build.
action. The
I changed out my
timer
motherboard, my
round to
CPU,
MA.
and a graphics card. Everything
Gets
else,
the job
same as
done
before.
and pads his stats, which after map 1, I'm sure he will enjoy. A good bounce back round from M80.
Yeah, a valiant attempt at the retake from Shopify Rebellion, but I do just have to wonder if it's maybe a little bit too passive. Canadians down there on the bottom floor. Before the push even happened, I mentioned, Canadian fighting diffuser down there could be a massive problem that M80 haven't thought about. But Canadian was very slow to get into gunfights. It's come a long time to get here and eventually kill diffuser. By the time they were in there, the post plant was already deep underway, and it just didn't feel like there was a great attempt from SR after the plant had gone down. Kibas were certainly an option for them. The clash was helping them in many ways as well, but M80, they were so ready for the post plant, man. Popping the hatch and dropping right after with your Kino, really controlling that bottom floor so that the Canadian can't do too much damage too early, and then some big frags from outside the building partway through that retake as well was huge. So I think comes down to
CM did more? No, because I got those EU kids sniping me.
So practiced, they've tried so many strats, and are some of these pushes cheesy?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're a little bit cheesy.
They don't want me to play, I won't play. There you go.
Because they banned Glaz, Amaru, and Blitz. Yeah, maybe SR are expecting the cheese a little bit, but it doesn't matter. I mean, on a map like Skyscraper, your traditional pushes of clearing through the map and just trying to win by getting opening picks and getting the plant down is so difficult to run with that I think M80 have cracked the code a little bit. Run the cheese.
Why are they
make
those
it
QE
happen, get
servers?
Crazy with it, and
I don't know.
SR just have yet to really find a good answer.
I don't know.
I mean, Surf is fired up, though.
Has Jockey been everyone canceled 3 more times after cancel on you? Yeah, he should have been fucking banned.
He's doing much better this time around.
And everyone just voted for the cancel, I bet.
A vain attempt to keep his team in it right now. Shopify Rebellion picked this side, and yet they are still getting manhandled by this M80 team. It just goes to show you the familiarity that M80 has with Skyscraper. If you're picking a map, the presumption is that you're going to win it. Shopify Rebellion got the job done on map 1. It took 15 rounds, but a win's a win. Now it's Canadian.
That's a lot of wasted fire, bro.
Gassing off the entry to backstairs, losing the
Oh,
Kiba barrier, doing some damage. Ambi will trade one of them out. Down goes Diffuser as Kino had put the shield away. Kino at 6 kills, doubling his total from the previous map. And he's done that in five active rounds, 4 completed rounds. These teams, with the depth they have, you expect them to trade kills back and forth and have players pick up when the others slow down. That's exactly what we're seeing. Hats off to Kino for the bounce back.
See, our immediate impact from Ambi's operator swap was on the Jaeger last time they played here, put his Candela or ADSs over towards Black Stairs. This time he's on the Valkyrie, so the ADSs aren't there. Canadian gets destroyed because of that decision, but at least Ambi gets a trade back playing on the Valk. We'll see if those cameras can have any impact later in this round. The bottom floor very strongly being held by SR, so makes the plant kind of awkward. If there's going to be Valk cams in the site, plus a Nitro Cell down there, it could be really, really risky to try to get a plant down. They got to go sooner rather than later, because if the plant does get denied from below, you got to have a backup plan.
What do you say about the Blitz being banned? If you want to run a shield, your real only options at this point are the Blackbeard and the Monty. Was curious when M80 would bring it out, and Kino will now choose to do so. There go the smokes. Kino walking right in. Shield on his back. Diffuser, an attempt. They've been very good at getting the case down.
Oh!
Devin is on the case down below. Eliminating one. Rexon trades him off.
That was huge.
His ascent towards the site will come out towards backstairs. Gunner punishing Rexon. So retreat spotted. No attempt for SR will go unpunished. That leaves Surf and Spoit in identical positions now, attempting to deal with this Monty. Spoit gets the kill, and one of them can hop on the case immediately. Where are Gunner and Hot and Cold, though? Gunner with 1 kill, Surf with 5 kills to his name now on the case. He's defusing. He's defusing. Hot and Cold breaks the goose egg, finds his first frag. And my goodness, that was a little too close for comfort. M80 very firmly in control of this map.
No, but no, well, I get it. Listen, I get it. From your perspective, view a guy screaming, "I don't want to play with them, bro."
Excited
I'd vote cancel. Yeah, of course. Why would I not?
Because after watching these first 5
Oh,
rounds,
fuck,
there's
wouldn't
no
you?
doubt in my mind that M80 are the best skyscraper team in North America. I mean, this round is so clean. I was so worried about Ambi down below. I was like, they're pushing pretty low time. They might not be able to deal with the Valkyrie bottom floor, but the instant that Nitro gets tossed out, Gavin is there.
Because you already know the results. Just want to see how it went down. Yeah, like I want to see if which team is worth voting for at the major. You know?
For it. They're ready to stop it when it comes.
Are they
through.
good?
I just think they're so well practiced on this map that it's really impossible for SR to do a whole lot on these defenses. They're struggling to find any way of breaking these attacks. Internationally, M80 might face a little bit more pressure on a map like Skyscraper, and I cannot.
Yeah, Gavini's been like top tier fragger in North America, 100%.
South America or Europe, because those will be some great games. But for now, on this map right here, 4 attacking wins on Skyscraper. You have to imagine that Chalet is on the horizon.
I don't think it's crazy to say that Gavini is probably the best player on M80. I don't think it's crazy to say that.
Single round, just knowing these teams. But I mean, hey, here we are, and it's not like I want to seem like I know everything and I'm the be-all, end-all.
Gunner's kind of like a shot caller.
I don't think you make
Kino's obviously like.
These teams are. One of them will finish.
Kino's a shield fucker. Hot and Cold is also a shield fucker, but more the IGL shield fucker, but also support.
But yeah,
Diffuser kind of runs entry shit.
I mean, it's possible. You could have an 8-7, 8-7 victory, which gets as close as possible. I just think with the way that SR played in map number 1 and now what we've seen here on Skyscraper, this second map could be done
SR just feels that they have a better roster, but like M80 showing that it's not necessarily the case. They're about even.
Beaches, because you don't laugh at it anymore, so I got to change things up.
Snowy pastures I can accept. You know, there's grass around, I'm sure, under the snow.
Thank you.
Not going for a rush strat this time. I think wisely from M80. It didn't work the first time. This was the only bomb site that SR were successful in winning through the first quarter. This top floor is not easy to crack, though, Parker. I mean, they have a really strong defense up here. Every player except for Rexon holding down some part of the top floor. Kino will start to make his aggression now. Smoking this off. The goal is to get down Black and eventually plant, but that is very tough with Canadian playing at the top of the stairs.
When you see smoke, you might as well just shoot into it as much as possible. There's a good chance you'll hit one of these players, at least with how M80 has.
No, he's shooting the ace charges, bro.
Canadian
and Taro, I know you're a gold, but lock in.
What lies beneath to tackle the mountain.
Oh, Brian, how you doing? This game live? No, this happened either on Saturday or earlier today, Sunday.
Gavin and Kino both doing an excellent job from an offensive front. Gavin continuing his great pace that he set in map number 1, even though it was a losing effort. He was still tantalizingly close to 20 kills. Finished with 19.
Oh, but he died over that. Was that worth?
With 13. Kino has been dropped as he tried to escape from backstairs. Diffuser on the board.
There was one health. I mean, yeah, it's kind of worth now. Shit.
Oh my, this might be over before he gets picked up. Surf will finish him off, who's now on a single point of HP with Spoit at full just next to him. A rat spot now from Gavin. This has been a very unpredictable series. Spoit taking down.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Down goes Gavin. Immensely winnable, but there's Gunner to the rescue. Spoit will shrug off a couple bullets. Shot through the soft wall next to him. Now repositioning himself towards backstairs. He's give his position away. Moonwalking towards backstairs. Diffuser in the hands of Diffuser. Surely not confusing. Spoit will now make an ungodly racket, getting ever closer to the bomb site.
Ouch.
And Gunner will stand and
SR has a higher maximum potential, but they're also prone to making mistakes or choking. I agree with that.
5-1 first half for M80.
M80 has a lot more
through their own map.
Yeah, big coordination.
SR has more pop off.
2v2. It was a 2v4 at one point with M80 in the man count advantage. 2v5 if you count Kino downed on the Monty, but I don't. So 2v4 is what we'll call it. It's good from SR to equalize. It really felt like they'd started to turn the tables. Like maybe Gunner pushing up top was going to be the difference maker that could allow SR to win another one of those defenses, but it just wasn't meant to be. I thought Gavin had excellent coverage from the black door, killed 2 players, both Canadian and Ambi, swinging him, and he won both of those gunfights. Just playing from outside the building, protecting his Monty, who was down on the black stairs. It was really a critical couple of fights that ended up going the way of M80. So with them firing on all cylinders, them getting a 5-1 attacking split.
5-1 attacking split on Skyscraper. It's fucking crazy because I don't know how you can
comms were quite
say that this isn't the defender side of map, but like
team comms after
this
map
is the defender
one.
side of map.
Just at the start of our desk segment, it was not a calm situation when they won round 15 on Bank. I'd love to hear the comms at this point for the team. I can't imagine they're super positive, but you have to find a way to reset. There's a big 2K from Gavin. You've got to find a way to get your mental back into shape because M80, they're a great team, and Skyscraper defense is a tough nut to crack, but I mean, they did 5 attacking wins. Who's to say you can't do the same?
Well, I mean, nobody's to say they can't. But SR has not displayed continuous dominance in most of their matches. Again, they are a very scrappy team. They win hard-fought rounds, but they don't blow out their opponents. Obviously, the exception were the lower-placed teams in the NA League during the group stages, but those teams also got blown out by just about everybody else. So it's not really something that you can give praise to SR for. I don't need to go through them again, but I did mention the results of the playoffs and how this Shopify Rebellion team has made it to this point, but every time they win, it takes 10 or more rounds. Well, good news. They find themselves in that exact same predicament because in order to win without going to regulation, they will need to win the next 6 rounds without dropping one. That's 12 rounds for people who do math. I know we say not to do it on broadcast, but I figured I would help you just in case. Not you. I know you studied mathology, but
I need some help sometimes. I appreciate it.
You used a big word earlier today, and I was like, wow. I didn't know that word had made it all the way to Alberta.
Wait, what word?
I forget what it was, but it was earlier in Bank. I was going to make fun of you for it, but action broke out, and I was too busy focused on talking about the game. You're welcome, by
Much
the way.
like right now, where Ambi is getting a gunfight with Gunner on the vertical angle. He's a part of the spearhead of this really strange push from SR where they've entered restaurant side and there's no roamers from M80. They don't have anybody down to that bottom floor despite Diffuser playing on the Solus.
When you practice the map
serves
on
as a
loop
watch
20
point now
times a
for
day,
the
it becomes your bread and
players
butter.
to take control of
I mean,
room and start to move eastward through this map.
5 attack rounds with Skyscraper is still pretty impressive.
Very different look from what we saw from M80 on both of their attacks going much
Because
more
you know
direct to the
SR
bomb
definitely
site,
runs the
get
map
plant
too.
down and cause some chaos with the blitz. This time it's slow and steady round. Diffuser will now make his way to the bottom floor. Ambi does still lurk down there. I think he's on a drone, maybe waiting for a player to come his way, but if he's not careful, that flank from Diffuser could cause some big problems. Always got to be careful of the movements of M80.
One thing all 3 remaining teams share is that on a good day, every player can step up. Fultz on SSG was the one that was often talked about not being able to rise to the occasion, but he's been excellent so far through these playoffs.
Oh!
On M80 and SR, there really hasn't been a slow performer consistently map over map. Canadian in particular has been great. He gets the leadoff pick for SR. Ambi will join in too. Canadian dies right after that kill though. Not exactly where you want the shield to be.
Amazing trades, but
in the ground and
SR definitely came up on that.
M80 on the run.
Oh, Diffuser's in a
Shopify
horrible spot now.
Rebellion. Oh my, in excellent
Oh,
position.
Diffuser's in a horrible fucking spot.
Ambi annihilates Gunner. Diffuser and Gavin holding down the fort. Outnumbered 2-1. Now it's Gavin's turn to die. What can Diffuser muster? Over towards that little bar. Pulls out the secondary shotgun. And he thought he had the down. Went back for seconds. But he was denied a chance by SR, who pick up just their 2nd round. If they'd lost, it would have been a 6-1 scoreline map point.
I know attacking defending works in these games. 6 rounds, and then you swap. 6 round swap.
Thank God, with our Toronto-based team, we seem to have a ball game on Skyscraper. It's at least one attack that can stop a flawless half coming through from M80. Some great frags coming out from Ambient, who's always preferred the attacking side. It's not a surprise to see him lighting up the kill feed now that he can get the R4C in his hands, start popping off with Ash again. Was able to make.
I wasn't saying a shotgun, that was a primary shotgun.
Once they had that space towards karaoke, tea, and even restaurant, they then rotate the whole push. They move over towards the office breach. They get Canadian in there. Maybe he dies, but Ambi gets a couple kills instead and starts to open up opportunities.
I want to see if SR fires back on this.
Man advantage. They look really
If SR wins, if M80 wins one more round, like soon, I'm probably going to skip the rest of this map and go to the next map.
Getting those opening picks and doing stuff with them. Once they get those
oh no,
entry
sure,
frags,
shot.
they
Oh no,
have quite a good conversion rate, 75%, only beat by the other two teams in the top 3. But getting the entry frags has long been the problem for this Shopify Rebellion team. They've been better in the playoffs, but not flawless. That will be a critical part of them winning these attacks if they're going to continue to push this game deep.
Timeout's still available for M80, so if things continue to go bad, they can always fall back on that. You saw how effective it was in map number 1 after a disastrous 0-4 start for M80. Fabian eventually said, okay, let's talk about this. The team came together and managed to pull off a pretty great comeback. It shot these two to overtime. Whether it be by virtue of the sides.
What's
or
the
just
point of the song? Is that
gunplay,
just burn
SR
time?
did end up winning their map as they got to defend, which was the better side on Bank.
Shit, I think a bandit probably would have been better off here.
Here though,
It's just to stall them out, burn their time, and then fall back.
The attackers having a pretty good day of it.
Just burn their time.
M80 were able to win 5 of their attacks.
One thing a lot of people don't
SR
realize
won
in
their
like
only attack
normal
so
matches.
far,
I've been going
so
to shot. Peace out,
if this
baby.
trend line continues,
One thing a lot of people don't
farewell
realize
for SR.
trying to actually burn time.
A lot of droning coming through from Ambi. The only player actually
It matters
but he seems to have
late
found what he's
game.
looking for. Finds the opening pick on a
Yeah, we
Gavin.
guess
Good
one,
trade
but trades.
on
But
Cole.
Gavini.
Really well positioned. Just down inside a reception. Catches that kill back. Some smokes coming through in the logic bombs as well. Canadian hoping to get a pick shrine window. He might jump in with that second smoke. I think that'll be the game plan. Kino expecting it, just drops off, tosses the nitro, but Canadian's out the window just as fast as he entered.
No shield in front of his face, so he's a little bit more vulnerable here. Taking care of Gavin is a big obstacle that SR has to overcome every single round. It was easier said than done back in map number 1 when Gavin dropped 19 kills this time. He's still leading the team with 8, but now there's ample opportunity for these 4 players on M80 to challenge him for that spot. A 4v4. We've just hit the final minute of this round. Canadian in a very familiar spot with that defuse kit, but he'll now have to overcome the defense that M80 has put up over by Dragon. Nitro cell goes out, but nobody is close by. Hot and Cold went fishing. Like many, he comes home empty-handed.
Intero bugs me a little bit because he's talking too fast. He doesn't realize what's going on.
84.
One ace charge. Look,
of this round, Canadian
they know this. They know one ace charge. There's a karaoke.
Will now have to overcome
Ace in the mirror open.
M80 has put up over by Dragon. Nitro cell goes out, but nobody is close by. Hot and Cold went fishing. Like many, he comes home empty-handed. Now the shred of the Vector as Hot and Cold takes out Canadian, and he gets another for his trouble. Rexon toppled 2. M80 were
The mirror got nitroed open anyways though because it was on a soft wall.
They were not able to do it. Spoy will need to clutch.
He wasn't throwing a nitro
up
to try to kill someone.
Map point for M80. He's got 20 seconds to go. The Gizmot mine that was put out by Gavin almost 3 minutes prior, now giving Spoit's position away. He has no utility to work with, just the SMG-12 in hand and the inhuman reflexes that he's displayed over the last couple days. But it doesn't matter. You have to go through a door frame, and you've got 3 guns all trained at the same
Who do you think
area.
looks the best for
One of
Munich
them's
so
gonna get
far?
that kill. Gunner credited with the final frag of that round, and it's 6-2.
Honestly,
on
M80.
that point.
Big round.
My favorite team's SR, but I mean, that's why I want to watch this game. I think M80 is looking really good for Munich, but SR is probably my favorite team.
Looking into Dragon, don't think he thought anybody was there. It didn't work in his favor, but what it did do was give his position away. After he gets the opening, then this kill right here, back to back, he finds both frags. He types in the chat, who was Ace? Because in the moment that Ace swings him, it's Rexon, by the way, swinging him on the hard breach.
He has to be quick with it for entertainment purposes. Oh no, of course. Like, I get it. Trying to talk that fast, you're not really thinking about the things you're saying, and you're going to say things wrong. I get it. I understand. But when I'm able to pause and kind of like, what did you say? Obviously, you're not going to be perfect 100% of the time.
Hugely impactful.
Obviously.
Into that round, now 4-7. Maybe not a pretty stat line, but pretty enough to put M80 up on the match point.
But I don't think they're going to do another reload event like that. Because yeah, no one liked that. No one liked it. Those rules were fucking clown car.
talk about the depth on
Clown
these
car.
teams. Diffuser's had some very big.
I watched all of Reload. It was just
only
like,
getting better the longer that this
how would you
match goes
commentate
on.
this
He
match?
proved his worth, as did Hot and Cold in that previous round. As long as there's
I would talk slower and talk more about.
You are in okay shape.
Yeah, I'm watching karaoke.
Really not been the issue here for
No, I would
either of
talk
these
slower
teams.
and just talk
Stats
more about
for
like
SR are
what
not
they're going
great,
for,
but
what's
given that
happening,
6-2 should frankly look
what they're trying
much
to, you know,
worse.
what's
SR
actually
is
happening,
losing
what's
these rounds, but
being
they are
done,
relatively
what they're
close
going for, where
rounds.
the end push is
Kill or
probably
two
going to
goes the other
go,
way,
and then
this
like,
could be a
oh my god,
completely
you know,
different scoreline. It could be far
saying like,
closer.
oh, he's trying to throw an ace, oh sorry, a nitro at someone that might have been there, isn't the worst thing in the world. Because Intero is really good at what he does.
If not,
Fill in the silence. That's why he's usually paired with someone that's more of an analyst that doesn't talk as much. But the person that talks with Intero is usually the analyst that kind of knows a little bit more about the game, that gives more in-depth shit.
The Repel still finding a lot of good value for SR. Might not have hit the shots in the last round, but this time he is ready, and it's not the most critical kill. Diffuser's not had a super hot map, and he's just playing on the mute, so the Utes
Super just meant solid breach opening, yes, because Cade and Bandit bans. So over there, it was just stall them out because they're running out of time. All these fucking rounds, they're just running low on time and end up doing a stupid play over it.
First pick, but they'll lose Gavin as well. Things falling by the wayside, as again, SR they're no slouch when it comes to kills. This just doesn't seem to be the most familiar map for them, and that strategic element is their undoing, not the kills. I guess it bodes well that while the
Cole's
strategy
really
isn't
fishy
there
for
the
something.
Rebellion, at least their fraggers have shown up big. M80 is just simply a cut above when it comes to strategy, and again, there's a reason why M80 picked this map in the first place. Still 2 players to be found.
This is
If
M80's
SR
map
wants
pick, by
to
the way.
win this round, and the comeback will have to be perfect. If they bottle even a single round, that is curtains on this second map, and we go.
I mean,
all the
Intero's way of talking about the game isn't
If you're
necessarily
a
like
fan of M80, that's
like
the
he's
only way you
completely
want this to
uninformed.
end, because if SR prevails, that's it. You are the 3rd place team, and the Rebellion have a rematch against Space Station.
It's a very winnable round for M80. 2-man disadvantage, but an aggressive play could very quickly shrink that number. Both players looking for it, Gunner and Hot and Cold.
no.
Now that'll be the fine. Spoit takes down Houghton, and there goes Surf. So not so winnable in the end. It was really disciplined from
Shopify is looking to compete at Munich.
Great play by Spoit as well, playing just at the top of those black stairs outside the door, finding
Old, please. I'm gonna tell you which teams actually made it. I'm pretty sure this is just for NAL, like first or second. So either way, both teams go on.
And they're close friends, and I guess in that moment, Kino just thought it was the best idea to walk out of the black door on the clash, put it down, bring out the SMG, and then swing Spoit, trying to win that gunfight. He did do good damage, about 90% of his health, but in the end, you kind of expect Spoit to win that, and he does walk away with the win, which...
Yeah, both teams moved on. So for NA teams, we have M80, Shopify Rebellion, Wildcard, and SSG.
Now they got a bit of momentum behind them. They're still back against the wall. They got to go flawless, but 6-3 looks a lot better than 5-1 did.
No, I mean, it's a competitive match. I don't want to repeat myself because I just said it in the previous round, but I mean, like, the kill totals for this SR team. Not
You gotta try the part of the wall is frozen. Yeah, so okay, let's just say,
across the board,
let's say right here, a bandit's at the bottom. You EMP it, I throw 2 at the top, but it doesn't freeze the bandit. When the bandit gets un-EMP'd, it destroys the thing on the other side of the wall. That's why 2-brow paired with any of these 2 operators, walls are not getting fucking open. But you still bring Tuba on a map like this because they're trying to stall them out, slow them down, to like really just make them have to funnel, because this map, this is why I hate it. This map is big funnels. Like it's like 2 lanes. You have like, you know, Dragon Lane, or you have Drum Lane.
Heavy extension from M80 on the office side of the
And
map.
if you can't open anything, or you slow them down where they don't have time to rotate around to open shit, or really work picks, then you have to funnel through a door and you end up getting slammed. That's why I think this is a very defender-favorite map. So M80 winning 5 attack rounds on their half is crazy.
They can hold some cutoffs, right? They can pressure those players as they try to return to the site. But as they currently stand, They aren't really looking to engage with the
SGG, yes.
EMP
TLDR, yes.
deals with the mute jammer, and it's not the most beautiful
Both
breach you've
teams
ever
in this
seen,
game
but it
moved
gets the
on.
job done. They can get some drones in and should be.
This is
crushed
for
walking through
NAL
that
number
as
1.
well. 8 more X-Kyros from Surf too if they do end up needing it. And these cutoffs are what I'm interested in. Spoit here on the shrine window. The Geisha wall
SG also made it.
Opened and catching
And
somebody
then
on a swing
I
there.
believe
That's gonna be where
wild
the opening
card
picks come if they do.
in as well.
Awkward though when you keep getting your breach denied like that.
Melt the 2-brow. Like defrost it.
Seen this Ying shotgun work quite effectively. Now it's Canadian to take up that mantle. Troubling signs for M80 as they lose Diffuser at the hands of Surf, who's only continuing to improve. It wasn't so long ago that he was well in the negatives. Now positive, but +2 as he's picking up his 8th kill. Again, it's a bad sign if Canadian is running away with the frags. That's what we saw in map number 1. Here on map 2, he's at the bottom of his team, which is frankly where he should be and where he needs to be. Though the desk did say they need a bigger game out of him, and I think he's delivered so far. It's not enough to put SR in striking distance of Skyscraper. M80 still the clear favorites here, but Canadian's contributions absolutely aiding this team.
I don't think that Canadian has played bad at all.
Now you look towards Geisha where the defuse kit is. There's a player in drum.
They just don't have the
that's gonna be
frags.
hot and cold, so it feels like Houghton and Gunner are going to be the main points of contact when this push eventually does come through. They're all out of impacts, which means the wall gets open, the Candelas get ready, and
Ooh.
Surf gets a pick. That is a critical frag.
Down with Gunner. Gavin's still there. He himself warming
I was
up
on
now.
Cold Live.
On Cold maneuvering out of this position. Rex in his control of Geisha. They will storm the gates on the side of SR. And if this round
On Cold
is
playing too
flawlessly
scared
by the
there.
Rebellion, I smell a timeout coming just to settle this down. You're at the 1-yard line and you're failing to convert. Kino to save the round. He won't get the job done. The Brazilian punished by the swing.
Good thing is we can skip past the timeouts.
A less credible man would just work.
Good
through the
game, though.
lines. They would just tell you 6 and they'd commit.
Chat, there's at least 30 of you watching. What do you think of this? Do you think that it makes Jesse more credible or less credible? And then Jesse, if you want to watch the chat, do realize that we are on like a 4 or 5 minute delay. So the things that you are hearing right now, the words coming out of my mouth, chat, I am in the past. I am 5 minutes ago. Changing max. This matchup might even be over by the time they start to answer the question, Jesse. How crazy that would be.
I was gonna say 5 minutes can be a lifetime in this game, and it could be enough for M80 to close it out. If they're fast rounds, SR could even theoretically force an OT in that amount of time, though. Looks like a very standard push coming through. Last time they were on this site, SR entered in restaurant side. They got that bottom floor controlled and worked their way up to T. Looks pretty similar this time around. Maybe less focus on the main.
What plays old team? Yeah.
Entering in through Black, Canadian on the Monty, leading.
That's
that
exactly what's
charge.
happening.
Spoit holding the cutoff, but this time M80 have reined it in a little bit earlier. They're not going to get caught by these angles. They've fallen back.
We could act with Demos with tough freezing area so you can't track him.
With that vigil scan, it's going to be really tough.
Arthur, that does happen, bro.
G packs a hell of a punch.
You know that, right? You know, if you throw a 2-brow on the ground and you get a Demos track that cancels it,
In the playoffs, there's been 1 or 2.
that actually does happen. That's been a thing since Demos has been out.
For a lot of these players, the SMG-12
There you go, baby. Oh, what? Hello? What? What?
No prisoners. He's last man standing, but oh my goodness, the round is over. And the weapon for a lot of these players, the SMG-12 right there. It'll be. They called their time.
Oh my fucking god.
Out. Ambi taking no prisoners.
I'm silver.
A stunning result as it took some time.
Game of Rainbow
Alright.
Six.
Alright, we're gonna some spoilers.
See a
Alright, Chalet tiebreaker, BO3.
been rewarded with a map that is, I would say, favorable for them. They're on a
Oh, he's talking about Captain on the ass. Oh, Arthur. I'm sorry. I thought you were like, would be cool because like that does happen, bro. What the hell are you talking
A
about?
little bit of history that.
Okay, I was like, dude, are you serious?
For the Rebellion,
I mean, it's a weird interaction that doesn't normally happen, but like I'm like, dude, what?
Stage 2 was 3 days ago.
No,
when
but
they lost 8-7.
yeah, I mean, I don't see why the fire doesn't melt the ice. It's just probably a coding limitation more than anything.
Both of these teams have excellent coaches.
Remember, this game is 10 years old now, almost 11.
Squads, so They're not going to let an opportunity go to waste. If there's a VOD to be reviewed or if there's some deep dives to be had, they're going to do it. And I fully expect that they and Space Station, who will be in the matchup that will begin after this map, will be in a similar boat. SSG are usually quite a thorough and prepared team. Again, preparation is really only half of the battle.
Oh, poor little guy.
And by the way, is Kino. He's going to do exactly what he did in map number 2, in map number 3. Charging in with a shield, getting a kill. Down goes Rexon, down goes Canadian. Those anchors, those supports
Oh, Jesus
from
Christ.
SR falling by the wayside. Now it's Gunner taken down on the side of M80. Defuse kit in the hands of Kino. He'll need to get the case down. He's peeled out of the office, and he's got a read on a player. It's on that yellow 5 ping. There's a frost mat down below. Are they aware that there's a frost on the board? I know they slaughtered Rex, and they should have that information, but they need to be a bit more careful. Ambi's maneuvered his position now over towards office. They're aware of that.
This is just
Down
fucking
goes Gavin
chaos,
behind the
dude.
surf, and what was a very brisk affair is now kind of cooled off.
Oh, Kino gets dropped as well. And
Why
if
can't they
can't
get the plants
recovered,
off?
that
What
could be
happened?
Really bad. He jumped into the frost mat. They did drone that, Parker, but
Oh.
things happen. It's a chaotic game of Rainbow Six Siege. They're going to do their best to get a plant down, but with Kino on low HP, it actually could be a big difference maker. He'll be slowed thanks to that frost mat as well. So you could, if you wanted, wait till that slow wears off, but it's going to be quite a bit of time it takes if you do opt for that strategy. No real throwables on the side of SR, out of impacts, out of nitro cells. So they're going to have to deny this with the old-fashioned way of just the guns. Kino in a plant spot now.
Do a grenade to mask.
There's the coverage. Hot and
Oh
cold,
yeah, he got
cooled
fucking
by jump
swarmed.
Spoit. Kino
Oh,
goes
he
right,
got
but it's
swarmed
the
out
Ambi
there,
finds the final
bro.
frag.
Oh
SR
no.
looked like they were about to be toppled in round number
You
1,
suck.
but they fight back again. A very gritty
How do I
team,
suck?
a very
In what way?
scrappy team, poised as ever, and they take round 1.
I really thought they had it with that rush, Parker. They had the plant going down inside of office. They had
Please,
everything going
go
their
on.
way, a
Tell me
man
more.
advantage, but it was the nitro cell tossed by Ambi that forced them to get off and
Up, Reborn.
reconsider. And I
How you doing?
just got the worst feeling in my gut when they pulled back off and decided, you know what,
Ugh.
we're gonna slow this down because it just opened the door for
Yeah,
SR to
SenVale
get
Death
their
Balcony.
bearings
Yeah,
once
that's why
again. Some quick
Claymores,
picks
man.
through that mid round.
Claymores.
That kill from Surf onto Gavin, I think, was absolutely critical. And then yeah, you know, the Blitz jumped into a frost mat. That's never going to be great. So tough end of round from
At the
M80
game, you're
going around
good.
like that.
I see.
I don't know if Frost
Interesting
was
take.
the answer all along to dealing with Kino on the Blitz. It was certainly a menace on Skyscraper, but so far, 1 round through Chalet, feels like SR had the answers.
Here, Kickstar. No. That's Intero.
Just pulling this data from the group stages.
Kickstar,
for Chalet. It was only played 9 rounds. Remember we talked about this the last time
Isn't
we saw
casting
it.
anymore.
A bit hard to skew, or a bit hard to gain some information from that. Because
Kickstar was the
because of small
best
sample size, but
caster.
Chalet should be a pretty favorable
But,
map for
you know.
the attackers, which will give M80 a bit of a reprieve on their attacks. They looked like strategically they had it going in that first round. I don't know if Kino was just worried about possible chimney or library control because some of that wall had been opened up or not, but he definitely seemed like he was in a position to pull off a successful defuse before backpedaling and assuming the position outside on balcony. So whether that was a deliberate call by M80 or there was something that we didn't catch, unfortunately that diffuse kit seemed like it could have been planted earlier.
I think it was the nitro.
You saw something.
That was, yeah, it was the nitro from Ambi that forced him off, right?
Right.
He tossed it and it would have killed him.
So I guess there you go. I guess we've got our answer.
We've also got Gunner in the grave if he does end up going down in that round. Kino's making an entry through the basement, and they done a good job of finding these players, but couldn't keep Gunner alive. Diffuser finds Spoit now, so I guess it's a 4-on-4. Weird control at the moment from M80. They choose to enter into the basement for this eventual Bar Games attack that's going to come on through. Pays off as there was a roamer down there, but without getting a man advantage, it does waste a lot of time and doesn't get you map control that's really critical for this push to come through. With Gavin down below, he can eventually use those Selmas to open up the hard wall looking into the back of Bar. That's what he's just tossed out now. So denies a position for the anchors, forces Surf to play a little bit more aggressively now onto the game's window, but that might not even be a bad thing, Parker. If they want to jump in here, especially with a shield, having someone close by to just rip through the feed as they come on in could be a devastating combo.
Yeah, I completely agree with you here. I mean, Kino's been loving this blitz. Can flex onto the Monty if need be. Not for this half, though, because SR has taken that operator out of the equation. And Blackbeard does have use cases, but the blitz has been in the wheelhouse so far of Kino.
He gone.
Do let the mirror of Rexon slip through that hatch, which is a bit odd since there was double window control from M80. I don't know if that was just a mix-up or what, but that mirror did seem dead to rights. Rexon gets to live a little bit longer because of it. And now 3 players from M80 are stacked up on the exact same spot. It will smoke off the drop that leads to the bomb site down below. Gavin will help them in. He's first one to get inside a library, and they're confronting all of the caliber-based destruction that's been done, all these rotate holes, all these walls that have been opened up. Where do they go next? 20 seconds, and this will be a death drop into the A-bomb site.
Ooh.
There goes Kino, literally and figuratively. Hot and Cold trades it right back. Gavin eliminates Ambi. It's Canadian and Surf against 3 players from M80. Canadian down below. He'll give information to Surf. Whether he'll get into the action or not, Hot and Cold finds an opportunity to get the diffuser planted. Gavin goes down. Canadian eliminates diffuser. And my God, it's the mid to late round that's just tripping up this M80 team. SR out to a 2-0 lead.
Team player Hot and Cold sticking the defuse no matter what happens. Whole teammates dead, sacrificing the KD just for the sliver of an opportunity. Felt like SR did a really good job of running away in that round. They never gave up bodies that they didn't have to. M80 spent a lot of time clearing over to the bottom, over towards the basement at the start of that round, right? Took a lot of time to get control of Kitchen, a lot of time to get control of that side of the map, just to not really get anything from it, not even a man advantage 4v4.
We don't like kicks. I mean, it's because he was a player that played the game, but was also good at casting. It's like in moments like, why are you sprinting bio? You guys remember that clip? It sounded like there was like 5 people holding him back, and he wanted to beat the shit out of bio. Shit was hilarious.
Really late and scrappy push that I don't think M80 had any real shot of.
Before that,
good reads from SR.
He probably was speeding down a road, driving a nice car, and probably rolled it or something, going too fast. I mean,
they were in control from start to finish.
It had nothing to do with, like, you know, anything other than that.
Really terrific start by the Rebellion, and
might have been tired. Actually, you know, it is what it is. It's neither here nor there. It was 4 years ago now. Does Sens ever get used by pros? Yes.
One of these rounds, but
especially when there's a Warden on the board. Because Warden can't see through the Sens smokes, but the attackers also can't see through the Sens smoke. So it really depends.
Pretty aggressive on their roam. Not the first round.
If you win a site, Skanda, then you can't go that site again for 3 rounds.
Round 2.
No matter what happens, attack, whether you win an attack or lose one, or whether you win a round or lose one, you can't go there for 3 rounds after you win it. So let's say they beat them on this kitchen, like the defenders win this kitchen round, they can't go here until it's 3 rounds from now, when it's like 0-6, let's say, potentially.
I'm playing Valkyrie on bank a whole bunch. So far.
So Chile is one of those weird maps that is a little bit more attacker favored than defense, especially with how fucking M80 is playing this. Like, does this look attacker favored right now? To them, yeah.
Entry point to the building. Again, you should be able to get some kills from outside.
Yeah, but it's how it goes.
Because you banned out the castle. That's the whole reason why you ban these ops, is so that when you're sitting on the
you have money, you're doing what you like.
Have to jump in for the
apparently
first one here,
he loves driving, so he's probably going on like long drives.
He was being swung.
Like,
you know, shot now, but Ambi, is he so
his parents said that he was doing what he loved second most in the world, which is driving. So he loved driving apparently. So, you know, take that as you will.
Lose some vision, but for a moment,
sorry, if you guys were wondering why I was quiet, I was reading some things from Intero about it.
Get an early advantage this time, though. It might seem a bit too indomitable for SR. I don't know if a comeback will be had. Canadian and Spoit sharing the same room, now sharing the same lifeline as they're the last 2 standing on Shopify Rebellion. M80 barely a scratch to their name, but there goes Kino. 1 for SR before it gets traded right out. Spoit has both kills, a third. Oh my goodness, could he do it again? The 4K merchant will need an ace. It has eluded him for most of these playoffs. Checking his DMs there. I don't know. Maybe he stopped to try and hear something. Diffuser still ticking
Lion
away.
call, Sarah. Lion
Run
call.
up.
When you move during a lion call, it spots you.
Now he's got the lion trapped into the corner, but Gunner's just a better shot. It was a valiant effort from Spoit, but
I don't know why he stopped
really,
there.
really
It's
challenging.
funny.
You swept the players out of the areas nearest to you, but because it was a 5v1 or a 4v1
But
technically
that's
at that
cool.
point,
So do you see more side variety in Pro League than ranked? Oh, 100%. Yes.
and my oh my,
They may try to do weird fucking sites like Bar, yes.
M80 looking
Like
much
on
better
Clubhouse.
in the closing moments of that round, and they'll finally get on the board.
I really thought.
But if in that chop bar game site, it's kind of, here's the thing, comp and high elo is a little different than like, bar is actually a decent site.
Has yet to find an ace.
Worst sites to best sites. Worst site, top floor is the worst site on Chalet. Pay me if you want. It's the worst site on Chalet. Second worst, garage.
Opening kills, right? I mean, it's that traditional fight on the
Third,
top floor. It didn't feel like
bar.
there were any massive mistakes being
Best,
made. It came down to the gunfights. We saw Ambi and
kitchen.
Diffuser having a bit of a tussle just over towards the bathroom side.
Anyone want to argue with me on any of those, or what?
Bit cleaner on his blocks. Trades weren't coming out from SR, and that's going to be how it goes sometimes. M80 on the board for the first one, and I think it's promising that it's Diffuser who steps up.
Boa, I disagree. I think kitchen. Bar is nice, but I think kitchen is easier to hold than bar.
138 kills coming into this game to only.
Bar's a lot of outside pressure,
player in the league,
but I think kitchen's better.
Of the remaining 3 teams,
but both are better than either one, either the other two. 100%.
Since the stage started, but didn't have the greatest performance on stage 2. I think the start of the series wasn't so kind to him. So if he starts heating up, I think that really will make the difference and could allow M80 to steamroll through this game.
See, now they go on this side because they don't want to go downstairs. And they can't go.
So always that danger with a team like M80. With
a site they actually want to go to, probably.
So many offensive threats.
But also, Pro League is all about doing something that they're not expecting. So hoping that they don't have a strat for what you're currently going to do. So you're trying to catch them off guard. So there's another thing at play other than picking the best site. It's not about picking the best site in like situations like this. It's about picking the site that's going to work.
They have been. Again, one thing that's
about the Chalet basement site,
is how many
not great.
There were, and 7-1s for that matter.
Not great, especially with their bands, bro. Maverick, Shields. Nah, dude.
Able to put up the same fight
no.
against some of the squads, and it does change the numbers a little bit. It makes it a little bit harder to rely upon them, but M80 has
Maverick on downstairs is rip.
That they've come across.
It's rip GG's.
Only loss that they've suffered in this NA league didn't come in the group stages. It came against SSG in the upper bracket semifinals. SSG's actually beaten both of these teams. So no matter what, the rematch that will be had, SSG will be up technically in that battle.
What?
Whether it was a 2-1 victory that SSG did against M80 or a 2-1
He tried to
victory
nitro the
against
Hibana's
Shadowfire
off, it didn't
Rebellion.
work.
Both of these teams want revenge. Most recently, though,
How?
it was the Rebellion to play them and got humbled in the upper bracket final a couple days ago.
Basement site when your teammates aren't really coordinated, pretty is not bad. That's why it's like Pro League and like ranks at high elo or ranks at middle low elo, completely fucking different ball games. Things that require more coordination.
But they know there are other players to worry about. Surf was the first, and they'll find him. Gavin a long angle takes down the Warden, but Ambi
are going to be very hard.
They find his position. Can they get the frag onto it?
Garage does not require that much coordination.
Somebody else on a different angle that they have to worry about.
Damn.
Freebie on this point from Diffuser, and it's a 5v3 advantage for M80. 60 seconds to go. Ambi runs back down through the basement to try to regroup on the site.
And nades now on to blue stairs.
They're going hard right now because they have 50 seconds left. They got a plan.
M80 will immediately assume the position upstairs. Gavin and Diffuser hot and cold, all arm in arm, running their way towards this site. That leaves old Canadian with one of his worst performances in the playoffs to die at the hands of Gunner. A flawless round.
I don't know what.
M80, did I miss a kill on the side?
That was not their side.
Either way, still.
Clearly.
Those first 2 rounds looked like they could have broken for M80. They ultimately did not, but they've learned from their mistakes. And now we see this mid to late round emerging for M80, and it shows how formidable they are as they've tied the game.
I would give so many dollars to see that team kill from Canadian onto Ambi. I know it was not the critical defining factor of that round, but there was nobody near Ambi's position when he died to Canadian's gun. He was retreating back to the site going up West Main. I almost wonder if it was an I hear footsteps, I panic and flick. Hard to know without having the top-down POV or the match replay file, but regardless, not a pretty round from the Rebellion, team kill or not. I mean, it just comes off of such strong entry play coming out, and honestly looked very similar to round 3, where M80 are able to win those opening duels. There's no trade backs from the Rebellion to speak of. There are players in position to get trades, I think, on both the previous rounds, but M80 are swarming from too many different directions. They're coming in all together at the same time, so no matter what you're able to find, no matter where you're looking, there's somebody on a different spot looking right back at you in the back of your head. Nice to see M80 playing so well as a team deep into the night, already here on the 3rd map after a long series. There's a lot to go if they do win this, but looking sharp, I think, through those last 2 rounds.
I mean, best case scenario, if your space station is these two teams beating the ever-living stuffing out of each other, and we get to say stuffing because Canadian Thanksgiving is almost upon us. Jesse, do you call it stuffing or dressing, by the way?
Boom.
Stuffing? Who calls it dressing?
I don't, my mom
Gym
does.
bedroom is probably the best site
No, you
on
stuff the
Clubhouse.
turkey, either way. Don't want to get into this argument here on the broadcast, but either way, M80 and SR going deep
Gym
into the
bedroom,
night. That means that they're going to
downstairs,
be fatigued.
cash
Is a
bar.
very real thing. It was part of the reason why SR struggled against
what?
SSG in their initial matchup. And be the first one to be toppled as Kino dies too, and both of these teams losing one. The way that Ambi played through the first 2 maps, you have to think that he's a critical part of this SR defense, and without him, things will get a little bit tougher. But offense-wise, he hasn't been that big of a threat here on Chalet.
And the kill feed wanted to hide it from you, but that was indeed a team kill right onto Kino. So Diffuser shoots him in the back of the
Cash
head.
is not a great site. That's why I put it
I'm not sure
3rd.
if Blackbeard for Oryx is a fantastic trade for M80, but the trade they get,
And especially
regardless,
Clubhouse
now
3rd,
the 4v4,
you usually get
they've
that
actually got
3rd
pretty good
ban,
map control here.
and then you can ban a lot of the hard
Constantly
breachers to
barring
make
teams, so this
Cash a
top
little bit more
push
playable.
forward
So you do have to take that into account.
point.
What ops can you ban before you get there that
Being held by the Rebellion. M80, I'm not
is
sure
going to
if
be
they're aware
nice?
of it just yet,
But a lot of times I'll go
once they start
downstairs
keeping their weights
first
towards
as a
rivalry, they'll
defender
see that it's completely
because
empty.
if we go
Exploit surf
gym
all
first
down
and we go
on the
downstairs,
bomb site,
they're gonna
Canadian
have
in
Cade
the
bans and
basement.
stuff. If
So
they don't
weird
ban Cade, then I go
defensive from the
downstairs.
Rebellion, and if M80
If they ban
recognize
Cade,
this,
then we go up top.
Gunner, particularly on the sledge, and anybody with secondary shotguns could do a lot of horizontal work, vertical work even.
The new ban system makes Clubhouse play
Again,
so
these
differently.
Scouting drones that can be used, whether it's Twitch, Bravo, or Flores, will gain you information. But the goal of those Rotero drones from hot and cold are not to.
I actually
gather
like the new ban
info, it's
system,
to
and I'm not sure
blow
if you
up
guys agree or
gadgets
not,
and
but
shove defenders out of their positions. Still, he will gain some idea as to where these players are. Now over towards blue. Maybe he is using them for some scouting. I think the F-Nots, though, are the bigger issue here. If you want to potentially sneak in and get under the skin of your opponents, those F-Nots, those F-Mines, those Dread Mines, whatever you want to call them, from the Fenrir of Canadian will give your position away. 20 seconds left and 8 players still alive. Gunner is waiting for Canadians. Advanced Canadian knows there's somebody there. Spoit eliminates hot and cold. Gunner dies too. Gavin as well. And it's all Diffuser to die at the hands of Spoit. A great comeback from M80 has been blunted by SR, who, after surviving a couple scary
yeah, so regular bans is you ban an operator before you play a round.
gain ground. No
And you
more,
swap, you do it again.
SR with their 3rd round.
Then we go OT, your bans just carry over. So each team theoretically bans 6 operators.
Feels like you look at rounds 3, you look at rounds 4, and it's like.
So like if I'm defending, I ban an attacker every round
Not allowing any
for
trades,
3
which is
rounds.
solid. But then you get
So I don't want
rounds
to play
like round
against
1 where
a
Kino jumps to the
Blackbeard.
front.
I don't want to play against a
Rounds
Hibana.
like
I don't
round
want to play
5
against an
where Kino gets
Ace.
shot in the back of his
And then
teammate,
if we
shot
go
in the back of the
OT,
head by his
then
teammate. It's
same bans I
when they
chose.
go back
But when we
for M80,
swap,
they go
now I'm
really,
like, okay,
really
now I
bad.
ban
And
defenders.
this felt like another one of those rounds
I'm
where
gonna ban Cade.
sure
I'm gonna
you
ban
execute, but you don't have any time on the
maybe
clock, you
Bandit.
don't
I'm gonna
have great
ban
information on where
Azami.
these defenders are sitting. They are anchoring in the site, and you seem to be aware of Canadian down below. But that
So you get
doesn't
6
help you in
bans
the gunfight.
theoretically,
In the end, it
each
just feels
team.
like
So
every player on
12 bans
SR in the
altogether.
late round has been the better.
No, the match is
in the
from
gunfight.
either
So
yesterday
M80,
or
they need to find some way
earlier
of forcing
today.
these gunfights
I'm not
early,
sure.
getting into these scrappy
No,
fights
very
at the
much.
start of
This
the
is
round
just
where they find a lot of
I didn't
the
watch the
players.
games because I've been
When we get
busy.
to the late round, once we
So
get
I
to the
really
end,
want to watch this game because it was a
just feels like
banger.
the defensive advantage is so real for Shopify Rebellion, and they've looked
Exactly,
really
Bella.
good in that
Exactly. I'll do something to do. You know, streaming Siege, man. You sometimes half the battle is finding something to do.
And we are in a position where we
Gotta have the
may
battle.
go closer to knowing the victor.
Do you think you could kill or beat one of these pros in
Go back to
1v1?
here. Whenever SR wins
Like,
games,
like
it
in
takes at
7
least
rounds
10
or ever.
Sometimes 11, sometimes 12. Hell, maybe we'll
I
throw in
mean,
an
I'm
overtime just
confident
for,
of going
just for
against
added measure. It's like
anyone.
one of those old info
I'm gonna be
where it's
honest.
Like if you buy right now, we'll cut the payment
I
down.
mean, I've
We'll
1v1
throw
Spoit
in
and I've taken a map on him.
bonus, Howell,
Yeah.
Putter, whatever the heck you're buying on television. I mean, don't buy things off of TV, but
1v1s also don't mean too much because, I mean, look how they're playing right now. It had nothing to do about 1v1 strats. Nothing at all.
this could be a team that's about to play 6 maps. M80 might be in
They
the
have to take away a lot of counters. Yes, exactly.
I don't know why it is that this SR
Like,
team
Clubhouse,
has to make it go as long as humanly possible.
I'm gonna
but
ban
here we
Cade,
are.
and then I'm gonna ban
This
Bandit.
First half and Canadian will still be on those info ops this time.
And then when we go Cash and you ban Maverick, now I can still open up the wall.
It's done so much work in this round
So-
already, Parker. 12x Kairos pellets have been shot off the solar wall. 6 of them by the Maestro cam from Canadian, 6 more from
Does that be a
Surge,
1v1
walking
game?
out
No.
the
I mean, look what's happening. Does this look like, does this BO3 look like a 1v1 situation at all in any capacity? Fuck
His
no.
teammates are struggling to secure kills elsewhere. The alibi clone gets a little bit of value, and there's no way Sports was going to run off just off the alibi info, is he?
No, not yet. Please hold. No!
No.
We'll never. Hey! No. Yay! All right. Well, it doesn't look like he's going to do much of anything. Diffuser gets the very first pick. On to Surf. M80 looking to keep this one close. Canadian compelled into action as he puts away those evil eye cams. The repels for M80 now starting to end as they've swung their way into the building and are a single door.
See, and they actually didn't ban Warden here. Oh, Warden's dead though.
Camera. Canadian guns one down.
Oh, that hurts.
Cold trades out Spoit, so M80 maintains their advantage. Canadian now dies as well, and the numbers will just continue to get better and better as now it's Ambi down but not out. A run out from Rexon. Maybe he's fired up. 3 players on the side of M80. One of them getting the diffuser down.
Oh, bad.
It's a missed nitro cell, but it gets Kino off of his position and buys Rexon more time to reposition. This will be a tough go for Rexon as he looks to walk through the crossfire that's been established. M80.
That nitro would have been huge.
Even without the objective play, M80
Just
still gets the job done. 3 of their players
things like that.
And would you believe
Just
it,
better prep.
each of those players, that's how many
Better
rounds
prep
they
phase.
have.
I mean, it's a 1v3, but one guy's on big window. Nitro comes out, blows up on the planter. Now it's a 1v2. Guy on big window really can't do anything on that big window. Not really. Not a good one. Not anything good. It's really a 1v1.
Value out of both of his evil eyes, delaying the Habana opening on the wall and then using
EDMP to the order in position to disable his gadget. Yeah, they use utility in a completely fucking different way.
Canadian
See,
was doing great on Maestro. The problem is his whole
Castle
team
ban.
died
See, now they're
across
redoing
the
bans.
map.
So in comp, it's a little different. You ban 2 operators off for rip, and then after 3 rounds, you ban 1 more.
And he ended up getting fried as well. So
Comp is a little different.
all over the place. It just seemed like the roam game wasn't working for SR. Gunfights went the way of M80, and they pulled back a game that has a half that started kind of bad for them 0-2. There's that bait kill from Canadian I was talking about, and it was actually a run out from Spoit. Didn't catch that one, but in any case, 3-3 is going to be a fine scoreline to go off of. They will ban the exact same defenders that M80 wanted to, so watch out for a lot of those kills happening out on the balconies, out on the
Castle and Cade ban makes Cash easy.
M80, they will take out both.
I would say Cade and Bandit personally for me.
Common operators.
Castle, I get what you're trying to do there, but I think that Bandit ban would save you a lot more time.
Harmful.
You sound like you said harmful.
I said harmful. I just put a little spin on it. Keep the viewers on their toes.
We're gonna do another call to action here. I don't watch chat while I cast, so I have no idea whether they said they think that you're more reliable or less reliable because of the numbers thing on Skyscraper. But Chad, did you hear harmful or did you hear harmful?
Maybe harmful is just a word you're not familiar with, Parker. Maybe I'm just using words that are outside your vocabulary.
By the way, if we look at the global numbers for Chalet since the start of Stage 2, it is very much in the attacker win column. There are 3 maps globally that have a positive win rate for the attackers. Bank has been played 50 times, and it's got a 50.2% to 49.8. That's a coin flip map. It's a 50-50 map. Border is a little bit above that. It's 51 to 49. Chalet is 56 to 44. So this is across all regions. Chalet seeing 31 plays.
Chalet is the most
and
attacker
I mean,
favored map in comp.
That's good for the
currently.
Rebellion, and frankly is bad for M80 through that first half. If you have a 55-45 split, you're looking at 3 rounds bare minimum, but typically 4 is where you want to be. M80 did not reach that mark. SR now, even though we are tied in numbers, might actually be closer to victory just simply based off of that. And they've got a great start here, and it will continue to get better as we're a minute into action and 2 players on M80 are dead. Very little has been wagered by SR, but all of their gambles are paying off. Spoit collecting his 2nd kill. It's hot and cold now to die. Diffuser and Kino are all that's left on M80 with over half of the round to go.
M80 is playing way too separated.
How bad this round
No
is
trades,
got,
nothing. A bunch of solo isolated
drones,
picks.
But doesn't find it. It's got to back off. Good punishing of the aggression. SR were ready for every little play that M80 made. That first kill from Spoit in particular. Long nade being used to confirm Gunner was quite nice, but at this point, with the Deimos tracks coming through as well, it's going to be really tough to hold on, I think, for M80. Diffuser has to play aggressive, and he has to catch someone off guard, but the drones are there. M80 aren't rushing, or Shopify Rebellion aren't rushing into things. They're using their time well, Parker, and I think they're going to be the better for it.
Launching bombs going off. Surf looking for the follow-up. Diffuser trying for anything. Nobody's been able to find a kill on that side of M80, and it will not come to pass. A flawless round for the Rebellion to start off this second half. 4 rounds for them on the board, potentially 10 minutes away from a victory and a rematch against the Stage 1 champions of SSG.
I think we both know it's going to take a little more than 10 minutes, Parker. The way these 2 teams have been going at it all night long, it would be a shame for this one to end 7-3, and I don't think that it will. But it was a decisive round. SR looking really clean in a round like that. Again, there were some really aggressive moves that happened from M80 early, most notably the spawn peek from Gunner coming out West Main that got shut down so quickly by Spoit. Hit some beauty shots throughout that round and has done his team a huge service to bring them back up here into the lead, 4-3. 8-4 stat line will be good enough to currently lead the server, and Spoit has consistently been one of those players who has led.
It's sold, yeah.
He's not been the highest rated player through most of this stage, but he's actually gained it as of the last couple of days. A 112 EPS coming into a game like this, and I think it's largely been off the back of his consistency. Ambi gets a lot of the crazy entry frags.
Yeah, I don't like Oregon. Oregon's just too basic now.
Every game, it feels like Spoit is showing up and putting in a strong performance. You absolutely know he's capable of hitting 4 kills in a round when he's required.
He's 8 kills away from 200 in Stage 2, which if they prevail over M80, he will almost certainly break that. I mean, 8 kills could be had before we even get out of Chalet, but if he plays a best of 3 against SSG, that would mean that he has to average fewer than 4 kills if it's only a 2-mapper. Yeah, I think Spoit's good for that. You're absolutely right, though. Spoit's numbers were very human during the group stages. But when the big moments have come and the brightest lights have been on him, he has been absolutely shining. And he's a big game player. You saw
back
it
to
in the
rank.
Berlin Major.
No.
You see it when he goes to LAN. He does not really shake. He shows up when needed. He's not always needed. And frankly, with the threats that are on the side of SR, really shouldn't be needed as frequently as he is, but again, maybe SR has changed some things up. The fact that he's been able to stand against incredible gunners like Gunner, like Diffuser, like Gavin, who are the 3 offensive threats on M80 more often than not, even when he's had a bit of a down stage, well, it's just goes to show you his abilities. Gavin dies as he's pinched by multiple players from SR. He was holding that angle by the library door on Chimney, and he's flushed out very quickly. M80's roam has not been very good through these first 2 defenses.
This is setup.
No, not a great start for Gavin at all. Kind of left out to dry, too. His teammates giving up that top floor, leaving him alone up there. So not really a position he was ever going to live from.
Just saw him out.
Down 1 kill if he'd gone a little more aggressive on the swings. Regardless, his team's not in a bad position. They are losing util in the site quite quickly. 2 different drone operators are eating away at this Denari setup. Okay, Rexon will drive his drone. Was that into a laser? I'm not sure. Might have been shot, but still, this is good information that you never see it coming back. Rip open the floorboard.
Valorous, what up, baby? How you doing, man?
The rest of these opponents, they're gonna have a good chance
of
winning
visits
this
since the
second
update.
round. I'm curious if
Ben, a
anything,
second.
Mehmedi's going to make a move.
How you doing, man?
Do we see a flank
Appreciate
up
the
shoulder
subby.
and across the top floor? Do we see a player hide in basement to come back for a flank? So far, that's not happening, but it's still in the cards.
It's a bit of a sloppy play by Canadian. He should have expected somebody down in bar. M80 will capitalize off of that with 2 very quick picks, and the deficit they had is now erased. SR still got some great gunners upright, but now they've lost Surf. Ambi walks into his demise as well. A round that seemed to be going very, very effectively for the Rebellion will come to a screeching halt. Spoit will break 10 kills. Ever closer to that 200 on the stage.
ADS.
That's all he'll find in that round. Diffuser shuts him
Oh,
down.
Play Me Friday, nerd.
And M80 ties things up.
Yeah, that push, I think, almost was great. You know, if they had been able to push 5 seconds faster with all 5 players up, that could have been a miraculous little play, but Diffuser gets a little bit aggressive from around kitchen to kill Rexon. We see
I'm like looking for it. I can't even find it now.
And just a few things go wrong in that execute that turns the tables in favor of M80. It wasn't big aggressive plays like I was expecting. There was no flank.
Oh, because you didn't stream about it. I didn't know who it was.
Might come out to save the round.
All I saw was V ...
Little moments, little swings, little peaks. Little
I get
skills
a lot of
that all went
DMs,
the
so
way
like,
of M80, and I think SR
if you're in stream mode,
too much. They got top floor for free,
I can't tell sometimes.
very easily, very early.
Got a group for
in that round,
Battlefield.
minute 45 when they
I did have a
first
group for
pick on the
Battlefield. I
Gavin,
did.
but spent so long sitting up there.
I was
that
playing
they
with my
really
brother and
took some
his
places, and M80
friends.
were able to strike back. We go back and
Pretty sure they're all
forth
like
in
max
this game.
level.
We go back to tied at 4, and we're still no closer to figuring out who's going to
Yeah,
win
I
this
see
game.
it now.
Did we expect anything else? Start time, 9 p.m. for our second
Oopsie
best of 3. We are
poopsie.
7 minutes away from that.
I was on
don't think
purpose,
we're
I
gonna
mean.
make it, so
I just didn't know.
To show you that we try to budget as well as possible. Some of these players are West Coast based, so it's not the latest for them. But yeah, we could very easily have this one going until about midnight, give or take. So buckle up. This game might be ending.
But nobody to run with.
Dawn appears.
This is
in
stuff
Europe.
dodge. Ah.
Imagine going to bed, watching the first map, and then waking up and
This
seeing that
game
it's
gives
just
me the
ended.
same vibes as Battlefield 1 did.
Additionally,
Like, it's
ATO
fun.
is going right now.
I like it.
I believe our good friends are currently at PAX in Australia. We've got, I think, Pengu is there actually. I know Dev is there. You've got Manic, sadly. And then obviously the beautiful and great Jake and Guz. Xenox and Guz. I would one day like to, I would love to one day have an Australian LAN. I know that it's quite far. I know that it's geographically isolated. These are the same issues that the players and teams have, but I have heard that an Aussie crowd is just tremendous. And it'd be nice to experience
I'd all
that
the
one
maps.
day. I mean, hell, we've gone to APAC a single time, and that was the
I feel like
Tokyo
some maps could be added, but there's
Olympics,
just
which were
there's just too many
wonderful.
maps that are
Japanese
like
crowd was amazing. Almost
Yacht
3,000
is not made for
4,000
year 10
people were there.
siege.
Really quite an incredible event. And getting to eat sushi and ramen in Japan itself is definitely a bucket list item, and I'm glad that I was able to check those off. Jesse, what did you think of it when you went to? Oh,
I remember I slept through the finals because I was on such a bad time.
well, because it was on at like 2 in the morning or some craziness. But Diffuser will start off this round. Down goes Canadian. He's been having a good series. Not the best Chalet, and with the Brava gone, those are some serious drones that are now off the board.
Yeah, Rexon hoping to make some kind of a difference. Spoit will do it instead. They've gotten good space. There's still a guy in office. Watch out for that. It's Diffuser. Kino's up here too, and there's Nitro Cells. It is not safe on the top floor of Chalet. 3 players all going down, leaving Surf and Ambi alone, still reloading him, doing their best on the top floor. Surf has Diffuse Kit. He's playing in Solar at the moment. Ambi's just outside the trophy window. I guess they're in a position to group up, but it's really tough to do much from this point in the round. Bambi gets
You 100% tell the map was made with 128 players in mind. Yeah, that's.
with the sniper even, and hey, they do have a 1 player kind of pinned down.
I wanted 128 players. I'm not sure why they didn't do that.
Diffuser top floor, and nobody is giving up a body gunner on the mid floor. Gunner goes down, but what else can you find?
I don't like the HPs of either of these teams.
Oh, no.
There is no clear winner that is unfolding at the moment. M80 obviously has the upper hand just based on HP, but
I think the more
you
players,
still
the
got
better.
utility from the Grim, and there's still a Glass on the board.
Personally,
Surf is quite concerned.
more people
about
for
this
me to shoot in the head.
And M80 gets both of them at the same second. My goodness, the lead goes back to M80.
And a dominant round, too. I mean, you combine that round with the last one, and you're starting to worry a little bit for SR. I thought their first push of this half was beautiful. It was perfect. It was all flawless rounds. But since then, they've been really, really tough.
That's what the community wanted.
We can see it go one way. We can see it go another. But M8
Who's part of that community? I disown you.
See players all combining for top.
What community?
It just feels like the trades are better for M80. It feels like the initial picks are better for M80. Doesn't matter if they're attacking or defending.
Who the fuck wanted that?
Heading into the final 3 rounds of this game, and we'll get the last couple of operator bans on our screen as well. Dokkaebi and Tubrow to be removed.
Here's what happened. They got rid of it because quote unquote.
Saw it in the last round being played by Rexon.
Quote unquote. They said the mode was unpopular in Battlefield 2042. No, Battlefield 2042 was unpopular.
Game to the late game. It was a real strong point from SR in the first round, but then second round it didn't fall. It wasn't there at all, and then the third time that they went for the attack, they just didn't even get an early game. So locking things down, I think mid-round is going to be absolutely critical for SR.
What? I don't get that.
Got a busy, we've had a very busy week here with the NA League Super Week. It comes to a close tonight. So for those of you that have been watching, we've condensed all of these games into a 4-day time frame, and you and I have casted. Well, actually, I've casted every single day. You have had 1 day off, and then we had that very quick best of 3 that we did on. Was it last night, Friday night? Could have been Thursday.
Everyone hated 128 players.
Down goes hot and cold at the hands of Rexon. So M80 just gaining the lead.
Why though?
Clawing back against us SR, and this round might.
You got some fucking boomers.
Obviously, it's way too early to tell. Don't forget though that with APL going on, we've also got the SA League happening, as we need to see which of their teams will qualify for the major. Ninjas in Pajamas and FaZe Clan do battle tomorrow, and Furia and W7M will collide as well. The winner of those 2 games will represent their region. 2 of those spots will represent their region. Los and Team Liquid in the lower bracket.
I don't get it.
Which of them and their opponents will represent Brazil? You and I have actually had quite a bit of workload. We're going to be
now when you go to the Reddit, they're complaining the maps are not big enough compared to Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 4. Well, yeah, because there's not 128 players.
And you and I have a bit of a
people have more TikTok brain nowadays than they did fucking 5 years, 10 years ago. The maps have to be like, if I can't find an enemy within 30 seconds of me spawning in,
on the ground where hot and cold died.
TikTok brain.
It was solar window. I don't know if he was just caught on a random spray or if he was trying to spawn peek, but regardless, the early man advantage is going to be capitalized by SR, as they will be committing to this solar side take. Canadian, good information already on this Monty, and wasting 2 of those toxic babes, remaining only with just 1 in the pocket for Kino. Where else is this push?
Map design makes 128 horrible is the problem. Well, yeah, why don't they just make the maps for 128 players? I feel like that's doable. It'd make crazy fucking moments where like everyone's in a certain spot and it's just like fucking chaos.
Getting another kill, you've got to be sharp.
It's Battlefield, not fucking hand-holding kumbaya.
Comes with the Sens, so not all is well in the House of the Rebellion, but I like their chances. I like their odds at the moment. Spoit on 11 kills as his tally continues to increase. Diffuser on 11.
Yeah, but these maps were made for 64 players, right?
Folded over by Solarium. Down Ambi goes. He's retrieved. Surf dies to Gavin. M80 getting their licks in. Ambi's been able to get picked up.
I don't know.
Now they'll hunt down the smoke of Kino. Goodbye to the remainder of Ambi. Diffuser finishes.
I still wait for a game to have 128 players.
Well, but he's baited in by Spoit, who's got a dozen kills to his name. A 2v2 with 20 seconds remaining. Shield still up on the side of SR.
Oh, almost.
Unable to find the last. So Gavin and Canadian will now collide. Former teammates. Very different roles, very different experience. But Gavin shows youth over experience any day of the week. Match point for M80.
They made for 128 main conquest maps. Yeah, but let's be real. This is gonna be a hot take for you guys, so stay tuned. Does anyone even play Conquest? Or am I just like not a true blue Battlefield player? Because the second Operations and Breakpoint and shit like that came out, I was like hooked on that. Forgot Conquest. You will never catch me playing Conquest. Never.
It was his aggressiveness that I think brought M80 back into
I hate it. It's for a bunch of old fucks that want to sit in a tank while stroking themselves and shooting people across the map with their shit. Like I'm good on that. I want boots on the ground. I want to shoot people.
Round 2, when SR went up 2-0, M80 with 3 rounds in a row have brought this game from extremely close to finishing. 6-4 series points, 100 SI points on the line, and a chance for
yes, it is the main game mode. Okay, well then, shots fired, I guess.
There is everything.
I don't know, man. Like,
they will finally call their TAC timeout.
If there's only 64 players and half of them are in vehicles, I don't want to play that game mode.
Advantages that SR have now tossed in the bin. You go back to round 8 on Bar Games when they had the match.
Do you like Call of Duty? No, but there's more people on Rush. The Rush and the Breakthrough, to me, it makes it feel like there's 128 players. That's why I like it, because all the action's focused in one spot. That's why I like it. I want pure chaos all around me, and I try to get away doing some crazy shit.
All the other regions will be watching the playoffs
versus me in a plane flying around and shooting another guy on the ground down with my plane. It's like, that's not fun gameplay. You dive to a plane as an infantry guy, you're like, well, that's not fun. It's like dying to a blitz shield. You get flashed and you get shot in the head. It's like, that's not fun gameplay.
And you've got a really competitive spread of teams over there as well. But here for NA, I think there's been some criticism.
Arizona's calling your name. It's not chaotic enough.
They're playing, but watching M80 and SR collide.
Besides, I hate battle royales. I hate spending time looting just to go fight people. Hate it. Hate it.
At the end of the day, NA's
I hate looting.
Performing well. I'm tremendously excited.
I'm OCD as fuck. It drives me fucking crazy.
SSG always rises to the occasion in these big games. I suspect they will bring the heat. One of these squads, whether it be M80 in the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds, or SR.
What is strike point? The 4v4 mode?
Through overtime. We'll be feeling a bit of fatigue as they've just played a grueling.
What is that? What is that game mode?
Lasted over 3 hours at this point, and might find themselves with another 2 to 3 hour engagement dead ahead. Either that, or maybe they'll be warmed up. Feeling
yeah, so, I mean, I don't like, honestly, I like infantry maps.
Actually just had some game day reps. We'll find out. Canadian
I'll give infantry maps. I hate dealing with tanks in Battlefield. I hate it. It's not my thing.
Third and M80 moves on to the grand finals. Canadians opening pick.
I feel like I have to be a baiter to even deal with them.
And
it's just boring.
The first round, we've seen Ying all map banned in the first half. Coming use.
Well, SenVale, if your entire squad goes engineers, it's not hard to deal with a tank. Yeah, but who wants to fucking play like that? We're playing the game for fun. I'm not actually in the battlefield.
Ambi and Spoid on this top floor clear. They are not slowing down.
Oh, shotgun.
To the top floor. He gets run down by Troy. 3 huge kills in this round to come through off the back of those Candelas. 2 specifically from Canadian. And they put Diffuser in an impossible situation.
4v4 game mode with 1 life? Why not make it 8v8?
Add to that tally.
1?
13th is there as he's on the run, blinded, but he will find safe harbor down.
That's gonna be the baitiest shit you'll ever see. 4v4.
To refrag now.
The fuck?
They'll approach from a similar area. Unless one drops the hatch, the line of sight will come from over
8v8, man. These map sizes are, these player counts are not it.
That drone is in the bushes, but it actually looks like it from the lights might be one of his own. He takes a chance onto the engagement against Surf.
The fuse is 13-5 right now.
You cannot allow them to get into position for a crossfire. You have to take the engagement as they come.
This could be the game.
If he pulls off a clutch here, he moves to the grand finals along with the rest of his team. SR knows what's at stake. They're lined up. They're on drone. Those red pings will aid Diffuser as he's now backed away. Under 10 seconds to go, and he'll play keep away. Surf holds the defuse kit. If he goes to plant, Rexon will be the only coverage. Then it becomes a 1v1. Diffuser knows that. Surf attempting the plant. He needs to bait out Rexon. He doesn't see him to his left. He's thinking over towards library stairs.
He's taking you over.
The wrong direction. SR
pushes us
to the final round of regulation.
Valorous,
Really
bro.
nice try from Diffuser. He played that so well, but just guessed wrong at the last moment.
Bro,
I
people
really
literally
thought he
queue
was
up
gonna put the nail
Battlefield
in the
and be an
coffin there.
engineer
The
with a
second he
fucking
killed
torch
Canadian,
behind a
it
tank
became
for hours and be
impossible
like, this
round.
is
It started
fun.
It started turning me into a believer. Canadian a huge impact.
As the
in that
tank
round,
sits
as I was
out of
starting to
bounds,
say. I mean,
so people can't get close to it.
Ying get
Because you know
banned as the
damn well
very
I'll
first
charge that with
operator in
C4 and
this
go
game, so
crazy.
it wasn't available
But they're
to
out of
him in the
bounds.
first
They're just like,
half of the
this is
matchup.
fun, engineer torch.
M80 didn't choose to ban that op, and it wasn't really being brought until after the attack time.
Just sitting there for hours doing
Said,
this.
Let me give the Ying a try.
Really?
The most banned
That's how
attacking
you want to play
operator,
your game?
Aside from Blitz, when you look at the Chalet statistics, so he said, let me try this Ying out, see how it goes. I thought he used
I wouldn't have as big of a deal about vehicles if you couldn't just have no lives who just sit and repair it the entire time. That's my biggest
it would have been
quelp
painful if
with
they'd
it.
thrown another man advantage in this game, but they lock it down. They shut out Diffuser at the end of it. If they can do that one more time, get value early off the back of Canadians' Ying play, and then collapse
Playing
with the man
operation,
advantage, then
playing
we're gonna be headed
breakthrough,
to
and then
overtime.
like having a tank out in the wilderness on top of a hill just shelling us while just engineers behind him repairing it the entire time is just like, bro, this is just pain. Lock in said we'll go back. No, I'm just not gonna play that game mode. I will not play Conquest. I hate it. I've hated it ever since I played Battlefield Vietnam.
I feel like the skill ceiling is very,
I'm good.
very high. Credit to the devs for putting in an
I
operator
dealt
that
with
can
it on all the first couple Battlefields. I dealt with it. I didn't like it. I preferred the infantry only game modes. I dealt with it. Now that I have a choice, never happening. Conquest sucks.
Okay, it's easier said than done. I like the complexity that an operator like Denari brings.
You know, you are a scene veteran when everything Sens says is like shooting a 50 cal at you.
A feedback guide about how they are approaching
I just-
some of the commentary that the community has had over the
I just don't
last
like the
couple
tanks.
weeks. We mentioned it on broadcast.
I can deal with
yesterday. Part of that
helicopters.
is buffing
I can deal with
operators
the
over, nerfing
planes.
them.
It's the
In line for
tanks
some
that
buffs
annoy the
for
fuck out of me.
Nirvana, Thermite, and Maverick, but also Denari. So it'll be interesting to see the way that they revert the nerfs that he got.
Yeah,
and
24.
also buffing that.
I mean, I'm
side
34 and I'm
shotgun
complaining
that's
about
creating
it, but
pinch
maybe
soft
because
destruction.
I mean, when it comes to
In the
gaming,
meantime,
I'm
we'll have
not
to
a
see what Gavin
boomer.
has cooked up and how successful
I
it
don't
is
know.
with the current iteration of the Swiss
Or I
Army.
have horrible ADHD that's undiagnosed.
Defense.
It could be
Last time
either
we were
one.
here, we never really got to see Kitchen. It was a fury of kills top floor that mostly went the way of M80. This time, the Rebellion don't seem to want to contest top floor. They know how badly it went for them before. There's not that many players actually up there. It's just Kino and Diffuser. Even if Diffuser has been a monster this game, it might be something that they could take care of, but instead they're going to focus relatively linearly. Canadian does go in and he drops the hatch. Tries to make some space for his teammates, and it's seemingly working.
See, Sense play. Scanta.
Down goes Spoit. M80 desperately needed that kill. They will find it, and they will keep these numbers close. Hot and Cold had some very early
People like,
deaths in
I'm not sure
many
what that is, Valorous.
picked up the pace.
If I want to be honest, I don't know the
Right now
maps
is
by
the main
name.
Offensive threat. The only player on the side of SR to break double digits. Surf is next
I
in
don't
line
know,
with
that.
9. Kills
Bro,
pretty
I just-
evenly spread across M80 though.
I don't think I'm
Maybe
crazy
having
for not
a quiet
liking
day, he's had a
fucking
quiet
Conquest.
stage
If they
two.
only had Conquest, I
Big
probably
moments
wouldn't have
in
bought it.
playoffs.
If I'm gonna be real.
When the rubber meets the road, as it does here.
Oh my god, the
He's going to
shotgun.
need to be a little bit better. The team captain taking matters into his own hands down below. You heard Gunner creeping up. Gone he is, though, as Canadian
Gone
slaughters
he
him
is,
through the
though.
wall. Last Candela in hand.
Ooh.
And now it's
What?
Surf. Unaware of Diffuser's position from above. He's a sitting duck. Down goes Diffuser. Ambi traded out. A 2v2 with 20 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
The kit not in hands for SR. It needs to be retrieved. And Kino's in an excellent position. One player from SR will have to vault on in. Canadian taken down.
It's it.
It's all up to Rexon to pull off a 1v2.
M80 wins. M80 number 1 in NAL.
And M80 move to the grand finals with a date against Space Station.
Oh, shit.
SR will settle for third.
Am I stupid?
Hey.
5 seconds.
Diffuse.
I mean, it's been.
I mean, honestly, I don't like SSG, so I just wanted to check the outcome of the game.
I know that
M80 beat
different
SSG.
teams that he's been on. Kino.
There you go. I didn't care about. I really didn't care about SSG. I'm gonna be real. It is what it is. Well, at the end of the day, Conquest is a team-based game mode. Nothing is worse than you walking down the street and hearing as a jet going past. Silk is the best jet player. Jet players are worse than tanks. Well, I'll never have to deal with it because I'm playing you know, breakthrough. You think I'm trolling? I am never playing Conquest. If I mained Battlefield, I still would never play Conquest. It is not my game mode. I don't enjoy it. I don't like anything about it. So, but yeah, that's the end of the stream. Enough rambling on like a maniac. Okay, that's the end of the stream. Love you guys. All right, hit up the YouTube daily content uploads. Use the Discord. Here's Twitter, the TikTok, the YouTube, the Insta. Yay! All right, guys. Love you all. Be on tomorrow. September as always around 10 p.m. EST. Hasta luego. Sorry, we watched a lot of the Pro League stuff, but like TMs are really pissing me off. Yeah. Trying to do what we can do. Peace out, guys. Where's my ending screen? There it be.